chat, give me. Please chat, give me.
Squatter turned into human burrito.
Alrighty. Hello everybody, how are you all doing? Welcome in everyone! How is your day going? Welcome in Celine, welcome in Taxi, welcome in Hackius, welcome in Wizzle, welcome in Gogo, welcome in Jolie, welcome in Marshy, welcome in Bottom King, welcome in Shadowkeck, welcome in Reptron, welcome in Dave, welcome in XQ10, welcome in Rosen, welcome in Nuggy Hime, welcome in Ryuzaki, welcome in Ambrio, welcome in Golf, welcome in Cat with a Gun, welcome in OWAP, welcome in Korom Knock, lovely to have you, welcome in Topaz Noob, welcome in Yomu, welcome in Figment, welcome in Muffesto. Welcome in Heaven God, welcome in Fightmare. When did you get up today? I got up at 2 a.m. Gladdy. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you sleep better in the future. I got up at like 8 a.m. I slept in, I was awake earlier than that, but I stayed in bed. Thank you for the taxes, Taxi. Welcome in Foxwater, welcome in Rando Guy. High Direction Organ Concept Weekend is here, so I'm here to witness your skill issues as well as you taking major L's. I'll get to that in a second. Welcome in Monster, welcome in H7K, welcome in Iceberry. South, do I have to sign up again? Did you? Yes, you need to sign up again. Welcome in Chikatsu! How is your day going? The video played for a second. Yeah, a friend was sending me a clip of shit. I accidentally opened it, forgetting I had desktop audio open. Then I just closed it and realized, okay, look, I should look into whatever the fuck that is later. How do you know I'm here if I haven't signed in yet? Are you watching me? Yeah, it's not like you've been talking here for multiple hours. Welcome in Nunadoy! Welcome in Dino! Lovely to have you. Can I still join the handhold? Absolutely! Today we have a wheel. Welcome in Gergo. Lovely to have you. Yes, so today we have a wheel. It is IS handholding. Obviously, it takes quite a while. Hydrate, yes, sir. Obviously, it takes quite a while to complete, so we have a wheel to spin to see who gets to go. Imagine South basically gives you an IS handing IOU. What would that mean? How do I sign up? To sign up, shoot me a DM letting me know which IS you would like me to handhold. And then you go on the randomizer. Lurk, I numb for a bit. No worries, thanks for coming, Taxi. Is it any IS? Yes. Do I need to DM you to join the handhold? Yes. How is your voice doing? It's doing fine. I just had some coughing fits. I'm absolutely fine now. But thanks for checking in on me, Abriel. Hi, South. Welcome in level 17. How is your day going? It's wonderful to have you. Welcome in Nagi Hime. Thank you for the 45 stream streak. So, yes, someone was talking about me having a skill issue. Over in the YouTube stream, I have a poll running. Today's poll. Will South skill issue and lose? Yes or no? So if you would like to put your metaphorical money where your mouth is, please feel free to go over and vote on that. And if you do, please consider liking the stream on YouTube. It would really help me out. I'm here because Twitch doesn't want to work for me. I'm so sorry, but welcome instead. 83% vote. Yes, wrong. It's 86 now. Bear keys. Sorry, I haven't set up keys yet. I did set up bear, though. It's just it's a 1 in 10,000 chance. I definitely set it up. South never loses. So fucking true, bestie. Welcome in, Wizzle. Lovely to have you. Okay, welcome to the wheel, JW, Integra, Shikatsu, Reptron, Now, apologies. Let me just scan through, make sure I'm not missing anybody. Oh, today is IS, the newest IS. Please, gotcha, Shikatsu. Yes, sorry. I do general hand-holding. I will be doing those soon, but not this time. Welcome into the wheel, Rando Guy, Poot Dispenser, Topaz. Apologies, I'm going slow to make sure I get everybody. Bear, yes, sorry. Bear's actually, ooh, no, that's crazy. You guys are getting so unlucky. It is a 1 in 10,000, so that makes sense. You know, it's definitely real. Welcome in, Whistle! Welcome to the wheel. Lovely to have you. Can I join the hand-holding? Absolutely, OWAP. You will lose unless it's my account, then you'll win trust. No, I generally win. Welcome in, Fresh Hoyt! Welcome in, Ave! How are you both going? Lovely to have you. Thanks for the follow, Fresh Hoyt. How are you going? We're being gaslit today, lads. Bear is a lie. No, it's a 1 in 10,000. Welcome in, Sayo! How are you going? I hope you're doing well. Bear balls, what would that entail? IS6 Wang, yeah, Wang is pretty easy because they only need difficulty 4. Wait, no, Wang's ending 3, never mind, that's ending 10. That's difficulty 10, ending 3. That one is hard, but most people generally will probably need difficulty 4. I'm doing well, how have you been? I'm doing very, very well. I'm starting a new job in 2 weeks. So for the last week, chat has not shut up about me being quote-unquote unemployed. I have not yet left my job, they just won't stop. Also, more importantly, I'm very happy today because I'm almost done my next video. It's the account review bingo VOD. I'm very, very close to done. That makes me very happy. There is a good chance I should be able to get it out tomorrow. Not a guarantee, but there's a chance. Congrats on the new job. Thank you. It is a massive raise, which means I can get closer to my goal of retiring and streaming full-time as a hobby. And also, getting more South art. I've commissioned a whole bunch of really high-quality South art to celebrate. I'm very, very excited. Welcome in, Jintia! Lovely to have you. Thank you for the follow earlier. I hope you're doing well. Aren't you working as a spy? No. Unemployed like Best Girl? I'm not unemployed. Can you put me in the wheel? Absolutely, Sayo. Absolutely. Look, how about this? Let's handshake emoji. On the Friday stream, after my last day at my current job, I will frame the entire stream as a just chatting stream about how I'm unemployed. Is that enough to satiate you? Can we handshake emoji save that for that day then? How about that as a compromise? I will do a just chatting on the day after I quit my job, and it can be unemployment themed. Welcome in, Lumi. Lovely to have you. Only if you do an account review. I'm doing account reviews next Saturday. It's 7 days away. Sign up, start as soon as today's stream ends, basically. I love just chatting. Hell yeah. Wonder what Lapland thinks of South right now. I'm not unemployed. If you keep making the jokes, I won't be doing this stream. So yeah, that is my forced punishment for you. If you constantly make the jokes, no unemployed chatting stream. Welcome in, Fight Matt. We lost a great spy. Technically, my new job is closer to being a spy than my current one. It's still like ages away, but it's like a tiny quarter of a step closer. So now I'm, instead of being 3 major steps away, I'm like 2.9 steps away. Southland when? What does that mean? Also, welcome in, Enderman. It's lovely to have you. More account reviews? I probably will do multiple account reviews because I want to do account reviews right after my account review video. I generally try to do that, given it takes me a long time to edit. When's the viewer pulled stream? It will be Thursday next week, my time. aka the 16th. Now, the banner comes out slightly over 24 hours earlier. I apologize for that. I slightly misscheduled something. It is what it is. Welcome in, Ragnar. Lovely to have you. Question mark, don't worry. I'm not a spy. My chat just decided to say I was a spy one day, and they haven't shut up since. So 30 job switches later, South will be a spy as prophesized. No, I will never be a spy. Is the handhold from the start to the boss stage? Yeah, it's an entire run. That is why we have a wheel. We have a wheel because it is an entire run of IS. If it was just the boss stage, what would the point be? Tax is good, sir. Thank you, Celine. That's very sweet. Hi, South. Welcome in, Mystic. There is no spy fund. What would that entail? Wow, yes, that is why we have a wheel. Because, again, it takes a long time, unlike normal handholds, so I can't guarantee I'll get to everybody. Speaking of, let's get spinning. Let's see who our first of the day is. Morning, Mum. Welcome in, Pokums. Have a nice day. I'm a spy. Whoops, did I say too much? No, you're not. Okay, congratulations to Poot Dispenser. Please shoot me a DM. Please shoot me a DM, sir. IQ, well, you missed the first spin, Eltic. So SA Alt is on Wednesday. Isn't it usually Thursday, Friday? We expected it to be on the 16th, but it instead comes out on the 14th. So yes, they randomly shifted it forward 2 days. Okay, I've sent you a code. Let me know what you would like me to handhold. For example, IS3 ending 2. Whatever you need, and then let me know what the code is. And outside of that, we should be all good. It's 1 a.m. I'm cooked. It is what it is. One off? Yeah. But at least it's not the scam of the account reviews. Dispense your poot now. They have dispensed it. If it's not me, then it's rigged. Okay, stalkers, let's get it out of your system. Type 1 in the chat if you think it was rigged. How many of you think it was rigged because it didn't land on you? Welcome in, Chris! Welcome in, Elf Noah! Lovely to have you. At what point is ending 2 still possible? Always. Welcome in, Asmus! You heard of trees hate you south? What does that mean? Why am I lagging so badly? I'm so sorry, Luma Lily. I hope it's not on my end. Hey, baby, how's it going? Welcome in, Fracta! I'm going well. How are you going? And welcome in 1990! How are you both going? Can you shuffle your days, or is it a real-world scheduling problem? Real-world scheduling problem. Apologies. It may look like I can shuffle my days. I cannot. I would if I could. I can't. Not even on the wheel, but definitely one. So true, bestie. Hey! Thank you, Cat with a Gun. That's very sweet. Why are you sending me money to complain about it being rigged? 5 a.m. I'm still working. I'm sorry to hear that. JK, I love you. No, don't worry. I know it is a joke. Thank you. That is very, very sweet. When will be the CN stream? That is like the late 20th. That is 2 or so weeks away. I will be doing a watch-along, so if anyone finds the date, please let me know. Just South chat things? Yes. Who has a gun? A cat has a gun. It's also raining, so not like I can go to work. Hell yeah. Free day off. Okay, Poot Dispenser. Any ending to Progress Radiant. Okay, let's take a look-see at what you need done. Let's take a look. Also, I can delete the bingo. That will, that will free something up for me. Let's take a look what progress you need for Radiant. Trees Hate You as a game. I think you'd have fun. The demo's... Oh, I've never heard of that one. Oh my god. Thank you, Sayo. That is very, very sweet. It is. But just one time, I'll stop bugging you about this. I know you've bonked me for it before. It is free content. You never need to, okay? Thank you very, very, very much. That is really sweet of you. Will there be a bribe wheel? No, there is no bribe wheels for hand-holding. Technically there is, because obviously there is an amount of money where I will fuck up my sleep schedule to handhold you specifically. But be responsible. No, thank you, Si. That is very so evocative. Thank you, Cat with a Gun. That is very, very kind. Please do not get into a bribe off with each other. Please, your money is for yourself. Thank you. That is very kind. South dies by cuteness. I disagree. I'm not cute. I'm not cute. You're making shit up. But no, thank you both very much. You're very, very sweet. Promotion to... Oh, you don't... Oh, yeah, no, this will be very easy. You haven't E1'd your Radiant. I can E1 your Radiant for you, sir. Bribe auction bid 20. No, we're not doing an auction for hand-holding. But no, Cat, Sayo, thank you both very much. You're very kind. Very sweet of you. Cute people always say they're not cute and make cute noises. I disagree with that assessment, because you're trying to say that to imply that I might be cute, which I'm not. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go 5 stars promoted. That'll just make things easier for me. I'm still going to go mainly 6 stars. You don't have Radiant yet, so I'm not going to start... Actually, wait, do you have Tragodia? Let's find out. 30? No, I said we're not doing that. Shut your face. Shut the fuck your face. Okay, you do not have Tragodia. That makes perfect sense. In that case, I will grab Orchid. Actually, no. Podenko should be fine. You have Podenko E1, so that's absolutely fine. Thanks for coming, Maple Chino. Have a lovely look. Do I hear a 40? No, we're not... You're just making shit up. There is no auction. I don't know what you're bidding on because it's not hand-holding. And anyway, I'm going to play faster today. I've been practicing some fast strats. I should be able to get to 3 instead of my usual 2. IS6 just... Oh, whoops. IS6 just takes a long time. That is what it is. So Beanstalk, Podenco, Ascalon, not my usual route, but this is D0. Should be fine. If you admit you're cute, they'll stop bidding. No. First off, they won't. Second off, I'm not cute. Okay, so, as always, first thing you do, you always reflip your coins when you're on lower rarities. Bidding on South noises? No. Do you know you can borrow Radiant from a friend? Yes, but, like, I don't need that. Radiant's convenient, but there are plenty of other hard carries. So it's not that big of an issue. Podenco, S2, there we go. Wait, why is your Beanstalk I didn't check, that's on me. Mudrock Random Recruitment, congratulations, Hagius! I'm happy for you. Also, welcome in Dino. Sorry, I forgot if I said hi to you earlier. I think I did, but just to be safe. But no, I am very excited because a whole lot of the artists I wanted to commission have in fact accepted my commission. So now we get a whole load of absolutely peak South art. Right. So, I have never done this stage before. This is gonna go badly. Okay, Ascalon, thank you for saving everybody else at the cost of killing yourself. That is awesome. Wow, what a rough stage. Is Beanstalk worth leveling for IS? Yes, she is generally a good 5-star, and as a result, she's kind of worth leveling. Rip Ascalon, also rip Podenco. So your E0 level 1 Beanstalk has to solo this. Masterful Gambit? Absolutely it's a Masterful Gambit. You see in this shit, it's working. Beanstalk is a 5-star now? No, she's a 4-star. Imagine losing on the first stage. I'm not going to lose on the first stage. I just would prefer to leak those guys if I can, and then once Ascalon's back, we're in the clear. I lose 2 life, it's not that big of an issue. We gained a lot of Originium. This is my first time seeing this stage. Sup, boys? Hope you have a good night. Welcome in, Birdquip! I hope you're having a good night as well. Okay, so as you can see, I'm a master of this stage. I strategically leaked 2 because that's going to help us later, like an IS4. You want to gain collapse nice and early. Basically, don't mind me, I am comprised of stupid. Beanstalk dies here, but that's not an issue, I think, I hope. Ascalon, I'm relying on you, thank you. South doesn't talk about Zima. Yeah. I'm the well-known Ursus hater. This is definitely real and not just random bullshit chat made up and has been spamming. I absolutely hate the country of Ursus and Arknights. My thoughts on Zima Alta is I don't care because I don't particularly care about Zima. Will you do review account pulls? Will I review people's accounts when pulling on them? No! Just because you're English second language, just in case. If you mean, will I do viewers pulls when the banner releases? Yes. Yes, I do viewers pulls on the same day as my pulls. Will I review their account? No, I will not. Is Ascalon a good starter for IS6? Yes, she's a fantastic starter for IS6. By the way, for anyone wondering, the reason I spent the hope to grab Underflow there, because Beanstalk is not E1, as you can see, she doesn't really have the HP. So that is why I grabbed Underflow, because Ascalon just needs any block. Why is your Underflow E2 level 80 at skill level 1? My bad, I didn't level the skill. I see that. Welcome in, Mandab, welcome in, Anna, welcome in, Slumbering Reader, lovely to have you. Tragodi is also a great starter, he is. You can start with a buffed, you can start with a supporter and Ascalon, or a supporter and Exia. In my opinion, those are the 2 most convenient starters. Those are my go-tos. Not everybody should do them, but that's what I personally do. As you can see, especially on lower difficulties, but also on higher ones, Ascalon just executes all of the enemies. Add stakes to account review by pulling once on Colonel Banner for each leveled up with a skill. No. No, I will not be screwing people over by doing pulls they don't want on a banner they don't care about. I like Sekiko Start. I personally haven't tried Sekiko Start. I can see how it would be amazing, I just haven't tried it, that's all. Because I only recently E2'd my Sekiko. Guess what? I got lemon off banner. Congratulations, Cat with a Gun. That's awesome. I still am so happy, by the way. I know I didn't get you who you wanted, but I still remember very fondly the fact that I got a brand new Jessica Alter off banner for you specifically. The Underflow is a criminal. What difficulty? This is difficulty 0. They've not been able to E1 their Radiant. Once they have an E1 Radiant, obviously she can mostly carry. They just haven't had a chance yet. I saw Lapland's stun animation for the first time. Why does she aura farm? I'm planning to make like a YouTube short if I ever don't have time to edit of just a couple of the cutest aura farming animations on stuns. Because a lot of characters have really great stun animations. They're very, very wholesome. Okay, Underflow, just kill those guys. Thank you very much. I like the gun start. That is absolutely fair. Why did you pick Beanstalk? Because Beanstalk and Scavenger are generally the best 4-star vanguards for this start, and I didn't realize that Beanstalk was not leveled. I haven't E2'd my Sakiko. She's staying at E1 for now. Yeah, look, I don't blame you. I also haven't E2'd my Sakiko. She's E1 level, E0 level 50. I know, and I treasure her. Unfortunately, I'm broke. No, of course. There's no stress. Texas kid with the sunglasses during stun is so cool. Yeah, and some of them are very cute, some of them are very cool. Is South Handholding? Welcome in, Whizzle! Yeah, welcome in, Weiss. Sorry, I fucked up. Yes, welcome in, Weiss. I am handholding, and yes, signups are still open if you'd like to join in. My ass colon is E1. That's fine. She's still honestly kind of worth bringing. She's kind of goated. So Chamber of Geists is incredible, but you don't have Radiant, so it's pointless. None of these are worth doing. Actually, you're new enough. I'm just going to invest as much as I can to help you out. I got read in temporary recruitment. This isn't even a god run. It's something further beyond. No, it could be better. Don't worry. I didn't say anything. No, sorry. I'm so sorry. I just misread. I'm just stupid. I was just thinking of you, Chief. I find her bird awesome. It is. I love Jessica Alter's animations. Which is a shame, because I really like her, and I want to use her more, but I just don't, because she doesn't vibe with my gameplay style. But yeah, no, I just saw the letter W and was thinking of you. Weiss also starts with a W. That's the only similarity you have, so that's what I'm running with. Okay, let's take a look-see. Let's grab a trade. Welcome, grab. Good morning. Welcome in, Trish. Lovely to have you. Walleye could be good. Iron Rampant could be good. Worn out photos, okay. I'll grab Walleye. And then I'll just grab the coupons. We don't actually really want either of the others, and the coupons might help later. Thinking of Whizzle, how lewd? Exactly. And the reason you go down to 1 life point is RNG for these bad boys. That's all. So let's see if we can find one of them before we need to leave. Fingers crossed. Lose 2 max hope, not ideal. Be back in a bit. No worries, thanks for coming. Is this the roguelike mode? Yes, this is Arknights' endgame roguelike mode. Integrated strategies. It's a very, very fun mode. Hello, I'm awake. Welcome in, Sergeant Aki. How have you been? And this specifically is why I got my life points down to 1, by the way. You get 2 collectibles for clearing this node like this. So it's a gamble, but it's very, very worth it sometimes. I agree with Jessa Alta. I love her, but I don't like how she plays. Yeah, that's personally how I am. I find dodge relics extremely valuable. I agree. They are very good. It's just there's not many characters with dodge that are good. Like Ascalon, for example, she has enemies missing rather than dodging. It's stupid. Welcome in, Arai. Lovely to have you. Integrated strategy is more like an RNG check. I disagree. High difficulty, yes. Low difficulty, no. Though some of them are very restrictive. Been good popping into checking the stream. It's lovely to have you. Glad to hear you're doing well. Miss is different from dodge, yes. It is. It absolutely is. Omega lol, get fucked. It is what it is. That's that. This is this. Okay, let's see. We could E2 and light underflow. We don't necessarily need to. Do you have any good other... We might have to grab Fire Whistle. This is a weird one, but just to get some DPS, especially because you do have a skill level 7. Depending on the IS, up to difficulty 10 is just skill and game knowledge. Yes, and IS4 is entirely based on skill outside of specifically IS4's alternate endings, which are you lose because you got the alternate ending Omega lol. Ascalon, it says she can erase her presence, so even when you're next to her, she doesn't know. Yes, and also Ascalon's arts constantly kill her. So Ascalon's one of those characters like Mudrock with really dark lore. But did you know that Ascalon actually just like cosplays as a normal janitor and is believed to be just part of the janitorial staff who's relatively incompetent? You see, that's the sort of cover that an actual spy would have. That's how that works. I ran into IS-3 Bosky for the first time. Is it bad or good? Bosky is just the alternate floors. They're very, very good. They have some hard stages, but they're just an alternate floor. So it's just you get to do extra nodes on this run. They're generally the best thing you can ask for. People generally will always aim for them. However, they do have some risk in terms of some of the nodes being very, very brutal. Radiant Temp Recruit Lamau, that is pretty hilarious. Spies recognize each other. So true, so true. Hello again. Welcome in, Cree! How are you doing? A spy could hire to say a streamer. You got me, you got me. This entire time, like, obviously my main job is being a streamer. It's not like I go to work frequently. Like, I would never go to work. I'm just constantly streaming. I've got, like, 19 alternate VTuber accounts. For real, for real. How E1 and E2 art look nothing like janitor clothes? Yeah, don't worry about it. I have 7 shields on a king run. Should I go Bosky? Yes. If you've got 7 shields, you should be fine. Though, avoid the emergency nodes in the Boskies. The floor 5 and floor 6 emergency nodes are bullshit. And you will lose because you don't know what you need to do. Welcome in, Woozy! Thank you for the 50 stream streak. I'm awake playing Minecraft all night because I don't work today, so I'm able to catch the stream. Well, it's lovely to have you. And welcome in, J4 Wolf. Via win. I don't know who Via is. I'm sorry. I got some cosplay stuff to deliver today. Welcome in, Gentor. That's awesome. I did get the Aya cosplay I need to do, but they randomly sent me 2 sizes smaller than I need to. My arm barely fits through the neck hole, so I've had to reorder. Unfortunately, they just randomly sent me a size that is much too small. I don't think I can make that one work, Chief. Are we gonna win this? I would say most likely, yes. Most likely. South Minecraft server when? I am thinking about it. I have a few ideas. I thought of a second idea that could be very, very fun earlier today, and I've jotted that down. But, like, there's no guarantee. It's very complex to set up, basically, but I'm thinking about it. Why not make it yourself? Why not make what myself? I'm so sorry, I forgot. Oh, the Aya cosplay? Oh, that's because it's very difficult. I had that happen once when I got the Manhattan Cafe cosplay. Yeah, look, I don't blame them. It's bound to happen eventually. It's just marginally annoying. Problem with Minecraft is you have to pay it and the player count will slowly decline. Yeah, pretty much. Do I have any candle operators? No. So what I'm going to do is just burn these in the trade nodes. I just wanted to check real quick if there was anything I could do with there. Let's see, is that we recovered a lot of life. There could be something good. Recruit's Vanguard's skill cost, that's kind of poggies. String Puppet's decent. Vanilla Soda is always worth grabbing. Do we need a medic? No, and we definitely don't need another defender. Holy shit. Mizuki or Sami? IS-3 is Mizuki. IS-3 is Mizuki. Okay, and by the way, the reason I re-entered there was literally to burn a candle so that we can get this bad boy. Shit, I'm stupid! I had a better option. Okay, well that ended up being useless because we don't have any casters. That's fine. But now we can grab a random Tongbao. It's not nothing. It's better than nothing. Ah, well, they're still going pretty well. I love defenders in IS-6. Hoshi, Alter, and Shu are great. They are, but lower rarity defenders generally aren't good. Just IS-6? Radiant's module only works in IS-6, yes. She is exclusive to IS-6, unfortunately. There's Bosky and Mizuki? Yes. Bosky is from Mizuki. They are called different things in all of the other ISs. In IS-4, they were called... what were they called in IS-4? It was something really stupid, so we just insisted on calling them Boskies anyway. Welcome in, Sarcasmuster! Lovely to have you. Every supporter, you gain SP. I do have Kadenko. I'll grab that. Have you attempted ending 4th in this IS? Yes, I got the second module. IS-4 was the origin of Bosky? Were they? Oh, right, no. IS-3 is Wander into Wonderland. IS-4 is Bosky. And then, IS-5 is, like, potential of the book. And everyone just ignored that. That's right. IS-3 has the unique case of having the IS-1 bosses. It's really, really wholesome. I'm a big fan. Okay, let's take a look-see at our path. We don't really need to care about those. Let's just go through the Pathfinder and the encounter. What the fuck is a Bosky? Don't worry about it. Okay, we'll lose a coupon for a candle. I guess we're going back in. What's a Bosky again? It's just a different floor. So it's like how in the Sway sibling, this one, you go to this, and it's a unique floor that carries over. Boskies are this, but it's a random floor each time. IS-3 is cool, it just has brutal difficulty. Yeah, IS-3 is great, it's just way too restrictive. IS-4 is the Bosky, IS-3 is Wander into Wonderland. Yeah. Encountered Duck Guardian, should I fight? I have Texas, Manticore, Fish Mummy. Duck Guardian, you probably won't lose any life, so I'd say risk it. Especially, like, if you don't know what Duck Guardian does, you should be taking whatever you can and learning yourself. But I would say it's absolutely worth risking it. You probably won't lose life points, even though you probably won't kill the duck. Though Manticore gives you a chance. It is not impossible. Yeah, I was correct. We don't really want to go through here. I guess I'll just burn time on the trade node again. So now, the good news is... Oh, wait. You haven't unlocked refreshing the trade node. So, we're coming back for these bad boys, I guess. I like IS-5 the most due to the speedrunning strat. IS-5 is really fun. I just think there's too little RNG. IS-3 is very restrictive. IS-6 is really restrictive. IS-4 sucks, and then you get used to it, and it's absolutely peak, but that's bad game design. And then IS-5 is great until you get used to it, and then it kind of sucks because there's no RNG. I love Manticore's slow, but there's so many enemies nowadays immune to her. Yeah, Manticore's just kind of fallen off because things like Ascalon having a 70% slow. Manticore is still good. Okay, we need to deploy Beanstalk there. Now, Beanstalk is not going to do much here, unfortunately. I just need her to buy me some time. IS-4, 2 Kings ending is the best part of the game. I do agree. It's pretty hype. I am a big fan. I am a big fan. Now, by the way, the reason I personally love the Ascalon stack... Oh, hydrate? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The reason I really personally love the Ascalon start is, as you can see right now, Ascalon can basically solo the game up to a certain point. I don't really have a good tile to deal with these guys. This is going to be very unfortunate. But no. For the start of the rounds, Ascalon can just solo it, so you really don't need to worry. I'm gonna go commit censored and post videos. Hey, catch you soon. Have fun, cat. IS-4, a 5 start, run, take land, question mark, win. Yeah, pretty much. Now, we're probably gonna leak some HP here, but that's fine, as long as we kill all of the main enemies. And ideally, we even get that. Perfect, perfect. Now, Penenko can spawn here and maybe kill that one. Let's find out. But yeah, as you can see, Ascalon does not give a shit about the enemies. She just kills them all. My cat being loud woke me up. Welcome in, Starlinium. I hope you're able to get back to sleep. Ascalon is quite good for ending too. Yes, Ascalon's good basically anywhere. Okay, yep. Looks like Penenko does not buy us enough time. That's fine. We can afford to leak a few. It's not the end of the world. IS-4 is a true roguelike. You need to play it 20 times first. Yeah, but it's still bad game design. IS-4 is really good, but there are some things that are very unbalanced, and you encounter them very early before you're used to it. Basically, IS-4's biggest problem, outside of the fact that Collapse is a pure negative with no way of managing it, IS-4's biggest problem is the fact that the enemy mechanic is move speed. Move speed as an enemy core mechanic means if you make one mistake, you instantly lose. It is a terrible decision. I don't understand why they did this. Okay, I am really banking on Ascalon to dodge. Actually, no, 5 whistle's fine. Welcome in, Suki! Welcome in, Choo Choo! I used my luck for Rossi. I got up to like 60 and I didn't get her, so I gave up, which is a shame. Her animations are cute. But no, I'm very glad I took Fire Whistle. She's kind of the goat. Can I ask to handhold if I'm too lazy to do it? Absolutely, Zome! We have a wheel, so everyone who signs up has equal opportunity. There's no guarantee. But welcome in, lovely to have you. You're very, very welcome. People sign up all the time because they're being lazy. That's fine. Fire Whistle getting some recognition. Oh, Fire Whistle's great. It's just I don't use her often, that's all. My least favorite IS is IS-2 because I feel like I'm never prepared. I personally love IS-2, but I don't blame anyone for hating it. Welcome in, Daha! Thank you very much. That's very sweet of you. Little bro didn't stand a chance. Exactly. South, can we gamble on the wheel? No, no, no. We have account reviews later on. You can gamble on that wheel. And thank you, Daha. That's very kind. Is there a good guard I want to build this run around? Not really. I could just, like, grab... No, let's grab... No, your Spectre's not E2. Let's grab... Ooh, I don't like to do it. La Pluma might be the better choice here. Now, I'll grab Lapland. Are we losing? So far, we're winning. What do you mean? Welcome in, Wandering Cat. Lovely to have you. Do you have a leveled lazy? No, this is not my account. Right. We could grab an E2 Amia. Actually, let's grab your Lapland. That can be what we build our run around. Lapland. IS-2 is great before the difficulties. Oh, yes, yes. If you're playing IS-2, only play it on normal difficulty. Do not play it on any other difficulty. I know it feels weird, I agree with you, but the game mode was very distinctly balanced around normal difficulty. Everything else is bullshit. Oh, thank you so much, Dar. Welcome in, Fallen! Have a great lunch. Gergo, thanks for coming. Thank you so much, Daha. Daha enters the South Stream like the Kool-Aid Man. It is never expected of anybody. Daha, there is no expectation, but thank you. That's very sweet. I'm tired. That's because it's very early for you. Please sleep if you need to, Followed. Let's just gain 2 coupons. That'll let us vertically travel first. That could be useful. I can't stop farming in Warframe. Yeah, you're doing this to yourself. IS2 difficulty suck. They do. Wife mentioned? Hell yeah, brother. Okay, so Barrier, that's bad. Snack Basket is really good for Ascalon's S1 and anything that's AFK. I did not fish. When you get gifted the sub, it auto-triggers the fish. That is why, that is what's happening. We do not want that risk. That sucks, but I will grab a different Vanguard because Beanstalk isn't working. Let's just grab Texas, because then all we need is an E2 Lapland. So, unironically, we don't need anything else here. Fuck, you forced me to fish. Yes, you're fishing against your will. What are you going to do about it? Okay, let's replace Beanstalk with Texas. Let's replace Podenco with Silence. And then we don't need to worry about Lapland yet. Oh, wait, no, is this the 3 guys? No, perfect, yep. We don't need to worry about Lapland yet. We don't want ranged characters. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. That's very kind. How do I join the queue? Please shoot South Heart Violence a DM on Discord. You can join the Discord with !Discord if you need to find me. That is just the easiest way. Apologies. And it's so people don't dox themselves accidentally with their emails. Because a lot of people do that. Okay, let's just set Ascalon down here. Now, because she's hit count and these enemies are weak to hit count, she doesn't give a shit. Ascalon is so broken in IS6 because of how much hit count exists. And in case you haven't noticed, Ascalon does 48 instances of damage per attack. Silly me. She does 48 instances of damage. So because this is low difficulty, she can just outright solo the boss, which saves us deploying someone else and dealing with the boss's nuisance mechanic. And then we retreat her, we deploy ourselves a medic, and then we deploy you to help out there. Then we deploy you to help out there, and like that, the stage is won. I do not care about losing 1 HP. 48 instances? Yes. Her S1 triggers attacks multiple times. What are your recommended ops for IS6? Tragodia, Radiant, Ascalon, and X2ZA are the general good starter carry ops. All 4 of them are incredibly reliable, and you can win all the way up to difficulty 15 with basically just them carrying you. 70% of the time you stream at the same time as one I shall not name. Yeah, I mean, look, lots of people are going to be live on the platform. Wait, sorry. Did Daha have a question for me? What was up? You're the reason South got that Minecraft offer? No, that's not how that works. They didn't offer me based on my subscription numbers. While that's a very sweet sentiment, no, that is not what they did it for. Welcome in, Trash! Lovely to have you. Play it on D3, never above. Yeah, you could probably go up to D3 for IS2. Just there's no reason to go up off of a D0, which is what it was balanced around. There's a reason, like, the balancing feels really bad, and that's because it was... IS2 did not plan for difficulties. It was never their intention to add more difficulties. South, can you handhold me? Welcome in, Vistana! Absolutely, you're welcome to sign up. Or if you're asking in a lewd way, at least take me out for dinner first. I hate this IS. Ending 3 is so hard, just gave up maxing Radiant. Welcome in, Krilled. IS6 is very restrictive on who can and can't work, unfortunately. It is what it is. It's very similar to IS3 in that way. It's especially after IS5, they went too far in the other direction. Oh yeah, South, I just got top-up tagged with a guarantee between Weedy and Ifrit. I don't have both. I personally believe Weedy because chances are you have a good caster, right? So Ifrit is just less useful these days. But if you like one of them, absolutely. I'm done with IS6. No, IS6 is very restrictive. You need to do certain tasks. No, that's not the word. You need to do certain strategies or you just lose. And welcome in, Shadow, and thank you very much, Daha. That's very sweet of you. Okay, let's grab Black Tulip because that is one of the best relics in the entire game, and the other option absolutely fucking sucks. Out of all people, why did I instantly get it after joining? Yeah, Daha's just currently sniping everyone without a sub. Oh, thank you, Cat with a gun, that's very sweet of you. Little warning next time, got me squirming over here. Cat with a gun. You're a good boy. Or a good girl. I'm not sure. But no, thank you. That's very, very sweet of you. Please make sure you're not spending money you can't afford, okay? I do worry about you all, but thank you. That's very kind. The dude is wailing on Twitch. Yeah, people do that. It is what it is. What's going on here? Nothing. I once again ask of you, what does the Hong 1 need? What strategy does IS-2 need? IS-2 just needs map knowledge. IS-2 is a knowledge check, but you have time to react to everything on screen. IS-3 and 6, they're similar, but you don't really have time, and they require too much of you. IS-2, outside of a few specific stages, has a very, very good difficulty curve, where every floor is more difficult than the others. 149 subs, that is this month. Do you understand now why I insist on saying, hey, please make sure you're being responsible? Oh, shit! Oh my god, we got this stage, you lucky motherfucker! Bro, you lucky bastard! Is there a bribe wheel later? No, there is never a bribe wheel for hand-holding. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow, you are so absurdly fucking lucky. This is either one of the hardest stages in the game or this. Wow, yeah, that's absolutely awesome. I think I never had this stage. Yes, because you need to roll a flower. And this only appears very early on when basically no one has a flower. So it's very, very rare. But we got this, so we just get a shit ton of free ingots. Oh, thank you very, very much, Taha. That's very sweet of you. Ending hunting is my least favorite thing about IS-4. Some endings are hard enough, but they had negative things. Yeah, I do agree with you there. Okay, looks like we're not getting that one realistically. That's fine. We might be able to get it with Fire Whistle, actually. We're not going to give up just yet. Okay. There we go. Yep. Oh, Fire Whistle's fine. I just need to retreat you right when the guy is almost dead to make sure you don't kill it. That is close enough. Texas can kill it. Hell yeah! There we go! Perfect sweep on the rarest stage in IS-6. Bear? No. There is no bear in mind. I don't know what you're talking about. Walleyes protecting Fire Whistle here. Exactly. But no. Oh, well given, Ochi! Ending hunting can be quite frustrating in IS, I do agree with you. Has anyone actually redeemed the 500k points things? No, it was originally 1 million, and then I realized how absurd that is, and I lowered it. Welcome in, Adalom! I came in to settle into Ash. Hell yeah, brother. Welcome in, Higetsu! How are you going? I don't know, how are you both going? Lovely to have you. I hope you're both doing well. We all save this one. We don't really need another medic, and generally you should always save, which is why you want a hard carry. IS-6 really benefits hard carries. Okay, so apparently all of our encounters are going to be stages. That's fine. Do we have anyone we want to swap out? No. I give his favorite cheat scratches. What do you mean by this? I'm only 480,000 points away. Got bad news for you, Chief. It's gonna be a while. You earn like 220 an hour if you're subbed. That is not encouragement. Be responsible with your money. Now, IS-6 usually has stages like this, which fucking suck. I'll redeem it in 1 year. Best of luck to you! When you do, you get to decide what I'm doing. Okay, now we need to unlock the hit count enemies as soon as we can. We might leak one. Hydrate, yes sir. Yes sir. Thank you, Silly. That's very sweet of you. Why are you all like this today? Thank you. That's very, very kind. Hydrate using channel points is too expensive. It's cheaper to hydrate using tips. Why are you like this? Yes, I'll hydrate. Gotta sleep, gotta head off south. No worries, thanks for coming, Shadow. You sniped my hydrate. Yes, they gave me hydrate. Is it a new stage? No, this one is a stage only possible to hit with encounters. Like, this is an encounter stage, so it's just very, very rare. Don't worry about it. Oh, the other Shadow? Yeah, apologies, sir. Today, look, even by your normal standards, you all have been absurd today. So thank you all very much, but please make sure you're being responsible, okay? This is a lot of money. I'm really hoping he stands still there. Perfect. Fire Whistle might be able to kill him. This stage looks awful. It is. It is. By the way, these floating guys are flying, and they only take damage from arts. So they also do infinitely stacking bonus damage. Oh, wait, no, these aren't the flying ones. These are the ones with infinitely stacking bonus damage. My bad. My bad. These are just the guys with infinitely stacking bonus damage, and then these only take damage from arts. They don't also fly. So that is why I like grabbing Ascalon, because she does mixed damage. She is the GOAT. Thankfully, this is D0, so Lappy can clear. Exactly. Top 10 stages to lose your run 2 for real. And welcome in, Pascalus. Lovely to have you. The insta-kill dragon is some evil bullshit. It is because it's so tanky. Do you have a team for Icebreaker? No. Oh, by the way, next week, basically every day I'm not streaming, I will be chilling in the Discord, silently muted while doing other things, playing some Icebreaker. So I won't do like a full 3 hours. I will need to do some other things. But if you would like to play Icebreaker with me, you're very welcome to come by. Handholding IS, welcome in, Kindred. Yes, sir. We are handholding integrated strategies. Now, I was not planning to go to the shop, but because you got those 80 ingots, let's do it. Sekiko can do mixed and hit air while also being offensive. Yeah, Sekiko, I understand how she's good, but I don't have mine E2'd yet. When will you be active for Icebreaker AEST? Normal stream time, so about now. It's 4:27 a.m. where I am now. Well, over the weekend, I'll also try to do it at different times for you. I went to do something. Did I miss anything? Not to worries. Not at all. Not to worry at all. And welcome back, OWAP. Ascalon carry like Mami Heisel carried prod. And no one will get this. You're correct. I do not understand it. Es tut mir leid. We got Settle into Ash twice in a row. I'm skipping it. Sometimes I forget we have Settle Ash like 7 times on this playlist because of how long the playlist is. I really sound on IS with how average Arknights player shares 2 brain cells fighting for 3rd place. Look, IS is really, really fun. It's just IS6 kind of sucks. It is what it is. That's that and this is this. Finally, I can make it to a South stream. Welcome in, Hime Light. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Do you have Golden Glow's theme? No, I personally didn't like Golden Glow's theme, so I didn't add it to the playlist. Oh, thank you very much, Tom. That's very sweet of you. But no, if you have any songs you really like from Arknights, feel free to recommend them. If I like them, I'll add them to the playlist. Only thing that can kill the E25 plane is Radiant on skill. Yeah, there are a couple others. I wouldn't say it sucks. It takes one. Basically, it's just a case of shit. What was I trying to say? Basically, it's not a case of it takes a while to learn. That is a factor. The real problem with IS3 is that it's very restrictive. So once you know what you're doing, you still have a very limited number of people you can use, if that makes sense. Like, the stages are very much balanced around Radiant. So if you don't bring Radiant, you're just at a massive disadvantage. It kind of forces you to bring Radiant. Arknights only? What do you mean Arknights only? Oh, the songs? Yes. There are some non-Arknight songs in this playlist, but those are only ones I know are fine copyright-wise. Arknights is very chill with you using their songs. A lot of others are not. It is what it is. Bring Radiant or your life will be miserable. There are other options, but it's very much balanced around her. Arknights only, I see Limbus stuff. Yeah. There are some other games. Like, Limbus is generally pretty chill with it. How many people are signed up? Currently 26, but I haven't added. There could be up to 9 more. So probably around 30. I haven't been enjoying IS6. Some people really like it. I'm not a big fan either. Just personally. Guard operator, we don't need that. Shit. Enemy units have minus attack. Guards have bonus attack. We might as well. Then this gives us dodge, which is huge because we have that dodge relic, HP restore, and then because we have nothing else, we'll grab a guard and we'll grab a 6-star guard. I'm not going to use it on a 5-star. Radiant also really helps with Wander into Wonderland. She does. It's so blatantly balanced around her. Dodge relic's my beloved, my beloathed usually, but they're more useful in IS6 than usual. Alrighty, let's get in there. I hate IS2 so much. It is my favorite, but no stress. I understand why. I get why people hated IS2. I just really loved it. On my first IS6 run, I used Scene and Cal and got the relic that gives summons 100 attack speed for each summons. He was dead in 2 seconds. Yes, sir. True damage is very balanced. Dodge relics are useless in IS6. I do disagree with that. Dodge relics are pretty goated in IS6. Oh, unless it's IS6. I can't read. Okay, specialists gain attack speed, and I gain Originium ingots. That is gargantuan. My favorite is IS2 and 5. Hell yeah, brother. IS5 is the best. You don't actually have to play it except for one stage. You know you don't have to play IS at all, right? It is optional. Okay, so I do want to make sure we win. We don't really have any candlelight, but Lapland should be fine to win here. Welcome in, Luna! How are you going? Oh my god, I muted. Sorry, don't mind me. Whenever I need to cough, I mute. And sometimes I forget to unmute. So please forgive me. Thank you all for letting me know, except you motherfuckers who insisted on not doing so. Bear is mute. No, it's not. You're muted for like 40 seconds. I was just ranting about IS-1. I was basically saying a lot of people think they need to bring IS-1 back. They do not. They absolutely do not need to bring IS-1 back. Every single stage in IS-1 is also in IS-2, except for the boss stages. IS-1 had like 8 stages. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, that's very sweet of you. I have an issue with radiant leveling. You can't stop it. I agree. You should have some control over it. I'm not a big fan. Where are bear and keys? Neither of them exist. Welcome in, Asna! Bear train. Yes, fine. It's a bear train. The problem has arrived. Welcome in, suppressed. What was the IS-1 final boss? Gravestone and Frozen Monstrosity. And then also one I forget the name of, which was an alternate version of Faust. So basically, modified different sprites with slightly different stats version of Skull Shatterer, Frost Nova, and Faust. And then Skull Shatterer also had someone else's stats added to them. They're like halfway between Skull Shatterer and Patriot. They're actually kind of a massive threat. Gravestone is really fucking cool. Actually, okay, let me just real quick pull up Gravestone's stage. Gravestone Arknights. Oh, thank you very much, Ime. That's very sweet. DM? Yes, yes, yes. If you want to ask for a handhold, shoot me a DM. And oh, thank you. That's very kind. You can encounter them in IS-3 Wander into Wonderland. Yes, but IS-3 Wander into Wonderland is so fucking rare that I never get to fight them. But the stages were goated. The stages were really, really fun. Now, for those of you who remember how Skull Shatterer works, you might realize how bullshit this stage layout is. So let's just, give me a sec, let me pull this up. Oh no, this is not the right version. Okay, look, I give up, that's fine. Gravestone is really cool. I want them to bring back Gravestone. The sprite for Frost Novas is chapter 15's. Yes, Frozen... No, Frozen Monstrosity is different. Do we have wheel this time? Yes, we have wheel. We have wheel. Always wheel. Motherfucker! Thank you, Marshu. That's very sweet of you. We want bear, we want keys. I'm gonna add them by next week, okay? Thank you. That is very, very sweet. I see Sayo came through before. I missed out on the timing. Wanted to say hi. Okay. Next time I see Sayo, I'll say Daha says hi. I think people are nostalgic for IS-1. Yeah, it's just a case of nostalgia. I actually looked into it to check. Everything in IS-1 is in IS-2 and 3. Bro, that round was so easy when I run it. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. I'm never sure if you're lurking or not. No stress at all. Obviously. Okay, then Sayo Daha says hi. And thank you, Marsha. That's very sweet. The round was so easy. When I run into that map, I got Rock Guy and Dragon. The round is easy because I'm a low difficulty, to be fair. We have a wheel, but no gamble. Curious. Yes, there's no gambling today. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, perfect. This is huge. Let's just gain 12 shield, and then we win. I got IS-1 back. It's called Dungeon Meshi. No, Dungeon Meshi was not that good. Chibi, find me. Yeah, I wonder which of the giant bears you are, Marshu. Okay, you're now attacking. Let's gamble our imaginary channel points. You can't gamble channel points. I'm not enabling gambling. Okay, now because I still have a shit ton of ingots, I'm gonna go the Rogue Trader. I would usually not path it because it's shorter, but that's fine. We're almost at the end. I'm making really good time. I told you, I'm aiming to complete at least 3 runs today. I know it sounds really, really stupid, but I'm aiming to complete 3. I had Dungeon Meshi. I personally don't like Dungeon Meshi. I don't blame anyone who does like it, though. Only reason I didn't like this game mode is Limbus MD ruined it. Limbus MD is this, but bad. The problem is, the reason Limbus MD doesn't work, and this does, is Arknights' core gameplay is really fun. Limbus' gameplay is only fun in boss fights with specific gimmicks, and everything else is annoying filler you have to slog through. But in Arknights, the core gameplay is incredible. 5 runs today? No, probably not 5 runs. This is difficulty 0, so I can go very, very quickly. On higher ones, I do need to take some slower strats to make sure I gather more relics. Stop cucking us and enable our bad behavior. What? Wait, what was it? Was this e-begging or something else? I forgot what I was saying. Gacha gamers hate gambling, yes sir. So what, are you asking me to enable you to e-beg? No. Is there a bribe slot? No, there's no bribe slot today. We need gambling? No. Not gonna sleep tonight, aren't I? Please do sleep if you can, Piper. It's very important. Lapland is a cheat character in IS-6. On low difficulties, she is also a hard carry, but on high difficulties, she can't. You don't want to start with Lapland. The reason Ascalon, Extusia, Tragodia, and Radiant are all amazing is at E0 and E1 rather, they can still hard carry. Laplands can't. For this stage, is there a hidden bonus for getting enemies to fall in the pit? Yes, but one of the enemies will spawn in and auto walk into the pit. So some of them automatically do to guarantee you get at least one, unless I killed them with Lapland, which is a possibility. South wants to live stream IS runs today because of Enfield live stream later on. Wait, is there an Enfield later? When's that? If that's soon, I can watch that after. We can do a live watch along if you want to. Enemy auto walks in the pit. Yes, one of them does, but I killed them, so I don't get the benefits. Welcome in, Sonato. Yes, okay. Could someone DM me a link to it in 3 hours? Okay. I'll try to stay live for that. That should be fun. Do as your heart desires and hope to get 2 caster cards. What do you mean by that? Don't drink and walk, kids. It's better than the jetpack guy who lands on it and then pauses and Looney Tunes recognizes, oh, there's nothing underneath me. I always picked your Wishadel when IS6 thinking it could carry the run. She can, but she needs E2. Wishadel is great for a lot of ISs, not so much IS6. IS6 specifically. Now, I'm going to grab Steward just in case I grab... Actually, no, this is D0. I'm not doing Arketo. I don't care for Enfield, but I want to see it improve so I can get more friends into AK. No, that's fair. I feel the same way. Later this week, I'm planning to do a stream just ranting about Enfield's game design. Oh, thank you very much, Taha. That's very sweet of you. What about Extusia? Extusia 2 is really good at E1. That is why she's a hard carry. The hard carries who can hard carry at E1 in IS6 are Tragodia, Radiant, Ascalon, and Extusia. And you can start with one of each. So one supporter and one specialist. That is my general go-to strat. It's very, very reliable. Wishbell S2 is a good hit stun. Yes, but it doesn't do enough damage. That's all. Send you the stream link in the DC. Did you do so via DMs? Thank you very, very much. Just to check. Please do so via DMs so I can do it. As somebody who uses it in high difficulty, seeing these enemies die in 2 seconds, it's so funny. I know, right? They get fucking shredded. Why is Eku good? Oh, Extusia is really, really good because she does incredibly high damage very quickly and also has a shield with it. So she can kill basically any weaker enemy while keeping herself alive. It doesn't matter if the enemy requires arts hits. Like, she just has high enough attack to kill him anyway. You can shoot me for this, but I always pick the random squad. Why would I shoot you for gambling? We're gacha players. We all love gambling. You have to specify which Eku. I said Extusia. I very distinctly said Extusia. Can't wait to get hard spoiled by Lowlight on the official live stream after avoiding every goddamn leak. How is that a spoiler? Sir, that doesn't count as a spoiler. It doesn't count as a spoiler if you watch the reveal. And yeah, this setup of this stage sucks. As you can see, Lapland's just getting completely cocked over because the cars are grabbing these guys and I can't kill them. It is what it is. Lowlight spoiled the reveal. The funny thing is they did accidentally leak things. So Arknight's 7th anniversary has leaked, and then also the entirety of the next Enfield patch has leaked. They are not good at this shit. Who was responsible in the story for Enfield and Arknights? Probably the same person who was responsible for announcing that RA3 was in fact coming out, and then they jumped out a window rather than specify further. What leak? Welcome in, Shogeki! I mean, we already knew this, but it has been, like, officially... Well, not officially. It has been directly leaked who all of the characters in 1.2 are. But there could be additional info beyond that. I only know the characters. This stage is perfect for Radiant S3. It is. It's designed around it. I hate gambling. I save for guarantee. No, that's fair. Not everyone likes gambling. Not everyone likes... I do, though. I bought harem pants. They're called that. By God, they're comfortable. Yeah, of course they're comfortable. Run by a femboy on Twitter. He has a bachelor's in CS. Yeah, of course. He has... You don't need to say he's a femboy. You said he has a bachelor's in CS. That's the same thing. Welcome in, Heinz! Lovely to have you. Where might I find such content? Bro, the trailer comes out in 2 hours. Ordinarily, I'd say just ask in the Discord. I'll shoot it through. Come on, man. The trailer comes out in 2 hours. Wait for the devs. Also, welcome in, Jokeki. But no, jokes aside, if you ask in the Enfield Discord channel in the Discord, absolutely people will send it through to you. I'm just sticking around. I can't really send it while I'm streaming for obvious reasons. Okay, I guess we might as well buy this. This is decent. We don't really need anything. Enfield has devs? Shockingly, yes. What IRL Gamba do you play? I don't. It may sound very strange. I do not find it rewarding at all to gamble in real life because you are gambling money for the sake of obtaining money. The reason I basically get hooked, like, I just... In gacha games, I'm obtaining something I actually want that I can't get through other methods. You can't obtain the gacha game character for free if you don't have the pools. You can obtain more money without risking money. And also, I just find it really boring. It is what it is. I'm very lucky in that way because I am susceptible to gambling. I still remember the Enfield League where some dev was cheating on his spouse. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Not that he was cheating on his spouse, but that it got leaked that he was cheating on his spouse. I prefer to play the gamba games without staking actual money. Yeah, but like I just don't find gambling satisfying. That's all. I just personally don't find it fun. Like poker can be fun, but that's more a case of the challenge of it, but I don't have like any friends to play poker with. And poker without betting is kind of lame. Like, I don't enjoy the act of gambling on poker, but playing poker without gambling is so fucking boring. You're risking nothing. You're just drawing cards and see who gets the better set. It's so much about like a social deduction. It just, as a game, does not function without the gamba. Can you handhold gambling my life? No, I would not gamble your life. I was taught to never put money into any game, so I never spend any money. If you, look, realistically, here is one thing. This is not encouragement. Know your limits and be responsible. Realistically speaking, everyone wastes money on hobbies. There is no shame in wasting money on hobbies. Life is meant to be enjoyed. If you want to spend like 10, 20 bucks a month on a game you like, who gives a shit? The only problem is people with addictive personalities then go, well, I need the pot 6 of this character. Like me, when Blemishine came out, I don't care about Blemishine. I could not care less about Blemishine. But I really wanted to max her out because I was having a bad day and I wanted to feel like I'd accomplished something. So I spent a few $100s to obtain her max pot. That is what gacha games predate on. There is nothing bad about spending $5 here and there. It's just you need to be careful if you're like me and are susceptible to those proclivities. Everything in moderation? Yeah, exactly. Imagine if some gacha game collabs with a casino and have exclusive merch, it'll be truly over. Some have, actually. I already wasted $8 on Uma Musume. Look, at the end of the day, how many people do you know go out and waste a couple $100s each week drinking? It's the same thing. If you're having fun, live your life. Just make sure you spend responsibly and don't spend money you can't afford or regret. I took that personally. Shangri-La, I'm a massive whale. I'm not judging you. Those bombs deal 0 damage at low difficulty. Yes, why do you think I just dicked around and put Lapland on the forward tile? Now, Risk Dream of a Curio is enormous. I hate to stage at high adversity. I agree. I would have lost here with this strategy at high adversity. That's what I mean when I say I've been half-assing it. Like, I would have needed to be much, much more careful on high difficulties, but I don't need to, so I can be quick here. I wasted a couple $100 on clothes I might wear once. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's fine for hobbies to be a waste of money. You don't need to min-max your hobbies. We should push past our limits. Shonen taught me that. Yeah, don't just gamble all of your money. Take out a loan and gamble that too. Go even further beyond your credit card limit. Do not, by the way, just in case. I am obviously dicking around, but just in case. Immediately started playing Meltdown 2 is crazy. Yeah, they heard gambling. They don't want you to know this, but tomorrow might, if you're having a bad day, tomorrow could be a good day. It's a gamble. And when you realize you're gambling, you'll be happy, because gambling is awesome. Gamble someone else's money? Exactly. But no, jokes aside. If you believe you would be susceptible to things like that, and end up spending money you'd regret, just don't ever spend money on games. But like, there is no shame at all in spending a little bit of money that you wouldn't regret. That's why that's what I always say whenever people give me money and why I get worried. Please make sure you're not spending money you can't afford or regret. Those are the only 2 absolute rules, okay? So if you wanna waste money on X, Y, or Z, that's absolutely fine, as long as you won't regret the purchase. Because if you're regretting the purchase, what are you doing? That's such a waste of money. My brother spends $3K a month on drinks and protein shakes. To each their own. Anyway, that's enough of serious topics. So, who wants to, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you hate the country of Ursus in Arknights, and why is it an 11? Because, like, really, every person of class hates Ursus. Like, Ursus more like you are sus. Fucking got him, dude. My luck is so bad I could bet a 99% chance you still lose. That's good. That means it's saving you from gambling. 19, hell yeah. As opposed to the country of Ursus in real life. Well, people kept insisting that Ursus is a real country. So, hey, how bad of an idea is it to pick Coin Geist in IS-6, shuffles the DP cost? It can be very beneficial. I would say it's basically never worth doing, but, like, I do it as well. That was not the correct thing. Oh, my... I never regret purchasing South Noises. Well, thank you. That's very kind. Just, okay, look. That's very sweet of you. Just make sure you're also spending on yourself, okay? Please make sure you're buying yourself something nice. That's a lot of money. But thank you. That's very sweet. Guys, gift him $50. No, it's free content. What part of free do you not understand? Ursus doesn't even give a cool Empire vibe. Exactly. Now, there is, by the way, a genuine chance we lose. We kind of got screwed over by some things. Oh, that accidental mine ended up working out well. As long as we get him to phase 2 before he moves too much more, we should be fine. Like, as long as, yeah, that's what I was worried about. Underflow's gonna die here, and Lapland dies to the explosion. So this could be unfortunate. South Noises are for themselves. Still, be responsible. You could buy, like, a game for that. Is it the exploding thing that deals damage in lower difficulties? No, the exploding thing always deals damage. This is not lost yet, by the way. Like, there is absolutely still a chance. I just need to be careful. Let's try Lapland there. Guys, double it, make it 100. No! It's free content! You don't need to pay for free content. Despite popular request and belief, it is still free content. There is no reason I should have ever hit top 500 subs on Twitch. You understand how stupid that is, right? Okay, I shouldn't have done that. Lapland's gonna die. Rip Lapland once again. That's fine. If she can, like, mostly deal with this wave, that's fine. Now, the reason I'm not worried is we got a lot of life points, so we can afford to leak literally everyone except the boss. So maybe he'll move out of range and not kill Lapland. Ah, shit, he stands still. That's unfortunate. Oh my god! Why are you like this today? Thank you, Andrew. That's so sweet of you. Give someone a free plushie with us? Okay. At the end of today's stream, I will give away a free South plushie. As requested, I will give away a free South plushie. I don't have the art for the South plushie yet, but I will give away a free South plushie. Thank you. That is... Oh, man. Thank you. Very, very kind. Very kind. Thank you both. Thank you. That is very sweet. Thank you, Cover the Gun. Thank you, Avril. You're very, very sweet. You do. Okay. Look, I'll give away a South plushie at the end of the stream. Rules of nature is South giving South money. No, that's not a rule of nature. Welcome in, Davo. Then some expensive plushie prizes. I mean, to be fair, I am losing money on these plushies. I want you to know that. I'm 100%. I've given away like $1,000 of plushies. You must say thanks before complaining. Thank you. It is very, very sweet. Wait, hang on. We might be able to heal Lapland through it. That was a stupid idea. I shouldn't have done that. I'm marginally flustered and making mistakes. Thank you. That is really, really kind. Please make sure you're also buying things for yourself, okay? Thank you, Ambriel, and thank you, Cat the Gun. It's so absurdly sweet. You're very, very kind. Please do not worry. I've got games for days and entertainment for even longer. Okay. That makes me much more comfortable with it. Thank you for letting me know. I shudder to imagine what Super would get up to in that parallel world. What parallel world? Wow, I'm really good at accidentally killing Lapland. Oh my god, Lapland is one of my favorite characters. I just keep fucking up her deployment. I swear, I don't actually hate Lapland. This is not on purpose. Lapland has died like 7 times this map. Yeah, she has. Okay, let's retreat you there. That's fine. Lapland Ultra should kill the boss here. Lapland death counter. Yeah, can we get a Lapland death counter in the chat? Now, this should keep Lapland and Silence out of the way of the explosions, I believe, but I'm not 100% sure. Poor Lapland, look, it is what it is. That's that, and this is this. Clapland? Yeah, exactly. I may have miscalculated. Oh my god, why are you getting one shot? This is very unfortunate. Okay, I just need Lapland to not die again. Okay, I need you to not die again, Lapland. Come on. Please generate more DP. Generate. I need the DP immediately. Okay. This is good. As long as I retreat them both, because they're gonna die. Now I just need to make Ascalon kill this guy on the next cycle as soon as he walks through. Rip Lapland once again. No, I retreated her in time. We even have Lapland Alta back up. Unemployed girlfriend. No, this is fine. Look, we have 2 main DPSs and even a medic. Check this shit out. Look at how in the clear we are. He's a walking... No, this is D0. I'm not going to lose D0. That would be humiliating. Now, this is only a problem because my Ascalon is E1. That's obviously the reason. See, there you go. 99 plus DP, that is the IS6 special. Don't worry about it. No, thank you all very much again for the money. That is really, really sweet. I am so sorry I almost lost because I got distracted. That completely fried my ability to think. Thank you, Hime, and thank you, Amriel. That is very I'm not unemployed! Don't give me $100 and tell me I'm unemployed. I have a job! I was drinking water when I saw that. I was spat it out all over my fucking keyboard and screen. Thank you. That is very, very, very sweet of you. Please make sure you're being responsible, okay? They're going all out today. They are. Also, welcome in Ezeref. Lovely to have you. All onto the monitor. Yeah. Sorry, it was so hot. I just sprayed it all over the monitor. I like how we get a massive pause and noises, and then we see the amount 5 chats later. Don't worry about it. Thank you. That is really, really kind. You never need to, okay? Please make sure you're buying something nice for yourself as well. Also, I cannot wait to show off the South plushie art. I've given away so many South plushies, and none of you know what it looks like yet, because the art's not done. I feel very bad about that. If people would like, I could, like, show off some of the artists' other art. Because they've done plushies before, and those plushies have been made. So if you want, I can show you what their art style is. Play? No, that's later. I'm very cute, South. That is a lie. Thank you for the clears. No worries. Thanks for coming. Okay. Can I get one? Because I'm broke and my luck is bad. I mean, we're giving away one later today, so you have a chance. Okay, you have now unlocked Radiant E1. Radiant is able to completely solo lower difficulties. So you should be fine. It'll take some knowledge, but it's absolutely doable. That should make things much easier for you. How does said plush get delivered? I will ship it to you. What do you mean? And if you win a free plush, I pay the shipping. My goal is to make the plushies cost $30 US including shipping. There is a chance I'll need to go... Thank you, that's very sweet. Thank you for the 2-month membership, that's very kind. South Heart plushie, my beloved. Okay, well let me pull up their style so you can see roughly what they'll look like. Can Radiant run difficulty 8? Yes. Up to difficulty 8, I would say yes. But past that, it's going to be spicy. Southie unemployed. I am literally employed. Was this the first run? Well, we have E1 available, so yes. We have E1 available. So absolutely. Okay, let me pull this up. Apologies. Fumo South, yeah, exactly. How big is it? I'm gonna aim for 20 centimeters or 30 centimeters. I forget which. Someone did solo 15 with just Radiant. Quite possibly. Okay, this is gonna be a pain in the ass to show. That's fine. Wait, no, I can show it like this. Hell yeah. Okay, here is what they look like. Here is what the plushies will look like. Hydrate, yes, sir. It's a Fumo. It's Fumo inspired. Yep, so the top, all of these are examples of the plushie art and then the finished plushie taken IRL. This is what they will look like. It's possible to zero up IS6 because the Ling Loop. Yes, but that's a different thing. Yes, so that is what the South plushies will be styled after. I hope you will really like them. Will she hold a gun? No. I can't believe I won something this cute. Yes. So now you can see why I was willing to handle an art that will take literal months. And it is because the art is peak. I like the dog. Yeah, it's very cute. Okay, let me real quick add everybody. I haven't added yet. I don't believe I have any endings. I've only done one run. You're fine. Welcome to the wheel, Lucy17. Welcome in, belligerent. Can't wait for it. I can't either. I'm very keen to have a South plushie. Welcome to the wheel, Yuri. Based of an even more adorable streamer. I'm not adorable. You're making shit up. Okay, link to the Enfield stream. Thank you. I'll leave that unread so I can... And welcome to the wheel, Zome. Lovely to have you. Welcome in, Alu. Was it the OG design or the maid? I tried to do the OG design. It was too complex to plushify, so I'm instead doing the maid. It'll be styled after Real Life South. I'm generic white guy number 73. No, it's not styled after me, IRL. Welcome in, Nathan. Lovely to have you. But no, I'm very, very excited for the South plushies. I'm very excited. What would the internal temp of a South plushie be lore-wise? Well, it's a plushie, not the real South. So if you want to stick your dick in it, I guess you can go ahead. South's cuteness is matched by my hate for Ursus. Good, so both of them are 0. That's good to know. What was the OG South skin? Oh yeah, there's actually a lot of newer people. Let me show off my original design. Because, like, it's not a case of I got a redesign. I just have a second outfit. So this is... My maid outfit is my second outfit. This is what my original outfit is. So this is the original South. She's very pretty. Thank you so much, Count with a Gun. That's very sweet of you. Gonna put my South plushie next to my Zima plushie? Hell yeah! 6'5", average white guy. No, I'm 6'2". I'm pretty sure I said like 5 or 6 out of 10. I'm just average white guy. I remember it from the videos like years ago. I actually started using this last April, this maid outfit. So it's now been roughly a year since I got this. I need to get this old one re-rigged because I love the outfit. It's just the rigging on this one is worse. I forgot that outfit exists. I'll be swapping back to it once I get it re-rigged. Have we matched your new salary for the day yet? No. No, that's not the goal. Why did I think you're 6'5"? I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. I'm 6'2". I've never shied away from this fact. Why don't you use the plug suit skin? No, the maid skin. The plug suit skin is a bit too basic color-wise. That's all. I'll win once. Best of luck. And also, actually, no. We'll do the plushie giveaway now before I forget after this. So let's spin. Let's take a look-see who it is going to be. It's Scuff Heart Violence. What do you mean by that? Welcome in, Santa. Lovely to have you. Why are we not betting on the wheel color? Because that would take time. Holy shit! Last second entry. Welcome in, Zome. Congratulations. Please shoot me a DM to redeem your handhold. What a Giga Chad. Almost exactly. Almost. The 1 week where your PC just died. Yeah, it is what it is. Zome? Yes, sir. Zome. Okay, now, while we are dealing with that, let's do the plushie giveaway. Let me save this. Zome Zest, yes sir. Ain't no way, exactly, Giga Chad. I'm gonna go to bed, sleep well, Bird Quip. Okay, please type !join if you would like to sign up for the South plushie giveaway. I don't have anything set up, so I will do this manually. I'm used to being rubbed by the wheel. You did get kind of screwed over there, Rosen. I'm not gonna lie. Now, this might take a while, so how is the weather and/or sports team? Ma Festo, there we go. And YouTube, you can absolutely join in as well. That's why I'm doing it this way. Why did I take ! I'm stupid. Hiketsu, Heaven, God. Let me know if I miss you, just in case, okay? Level 17. What is the Ink of the Butterfly 2? That is ending 2. Avoid that for now. Ending 2 is really, really brutal. Avoid that for now. Welcome in Creeled. Welcome in Lucid. Welcome in Trish. I would, but I already have one. And I don't hate the second one too. It's so true. Sten joining for the love of the game after giving away a previous one. Welcome in Sayo Anna Kindred. Yep, apologies. This will take me a little while. Alu, Rosen, Marshu, Hime Light, Gergo, Windy Crows, Inez. Let's just make sure I got everyone. Dine03, Ender Manos. Shit! Whistle, that almost worked. I want you to know, that almost worked. Rando guy, ! Bear, what do you mean by that? Get emotes? Yes, you do, Cat with a gun. Oh, thank you. You gave me money without even realizing. Yes, you do. Okay, XQ10. There we go. Gergoat. No, that is not a thing. Ending 2 is a nightmare. It is. I wish to sign up for a third plushie based. When bribe slot plushie giveaway, how would that work? How would it work for a bribe slot plushie giveaway? That makes no sense. Is it possible to win a plushie more than once? Absolutely. You're very welcome to apply, even if you've won a plushie already. Of course you can try for a second. Okay, do we have any more entrants? Yes, we do. Okay, I just want to make sure everyone who wants to sign up for a plushie has a chance. Elf Noah, H7K. I spelled your name wrong. That's embarrassing. H7K and Jinty. Bribing for a plushie is just buying a plushie. Exactly. So yeah, I mean, like, if you want to pre-buy a plushie, you can. We pay more money than just buying it would cost and you add some. Yeah, how does that work? Whoever pays 30 bucks wins by default? No. How much are the plushies? I'm aiming for $30 US including shipping. There is a chance I will need to raise that. I'm aiming to keep it as low as possible though. But it's funny to do show through bribe, I agree. Bid on last plushie with a piece of South Heart Fumo. What does that mean? You gamble as well? That is true. You get to gamble. Okay, let's spin the wheel. Congratulations to the brand new plushie owner. Mandan, you were already in there, you bastard. Congratulations to XQ10! Can you please real quick shoot me a DM, sir, to claim your plushie? Please shoot me a DM. Wild, congratulations, sir. I'm very happy for you. Rigged? Yeah, it was obviously rigged. I manually rigged it live while I was doing things. I made it. Welcome in, Orator! Lovely to have you. How's your day going? Do my stream donos count towards my shipping contribution? It's free shipping, so yes. I will be paying shipping. So yes, that counts towards shipping, obviously. You do not need to give me more money for shipping. Thank you, that's very sweet. Okay, XQ10, please actually, like, DM me to claim your prize, because otherwise I will reroll. Didn't hear? No, you're absolutely fine, man. You're absolutely fine. Did I win? I'm sorry, Neapolitan, you did not. Okay, XQ10 is claimed. I already have a plushie, can you reroll it? Well, first off, let me check for you. Do you? I have a list of people who have won a plushie. Let me make sure. You do, in fact, already have a plushie, which you paid for $50. You didn't even win a plushie giveaway. You pre-ordered one. What a fucking giga chat. Okay, we respin. Let's see. Wait, what? Yeah, he pre-ordered a plushie. Congratulations to Creeled. Please shoot me a DM on Discord real quick to claim your prize, sir. Only 50? I paid 100 for mine. You paid 100 to give someone else a plushie. What do you mean? But no, of course, Ambriel. Can you shoot me a DM as well, Ambriel? I want to make sure I've got yours as well. I'm pretty sure you did actually say earlier that you wanted one for me for you as well, in which case, absolutely. That me? Okay. Go champion plushie. We can pre-order them. No, I said a stupid joke donation reward where if you give me, like, it was 50 subs or something stupid like... Oh, Gergo, you... Gergo! You sly bastard! You almost got me. Okay, Creeled, I have marked your name correctly. Do I add you? Yeah, just shoot. There you go. Okay. Sten gave his second plushie to me. Right. I had forgotten about that. Okay. Let me just make sure I've got all of these jotted down while I'm here checking. Yes, I already have. Lovely. And yes, claimed. Thank you very, very much, Creeled. And congratulations on your plushie. That was evil? What was evil? We can, but yeah, so technically speaking, you can pre-buy a plushie for like $200, or you can wait for them to come out and buy them for like 40 tops. Thank you, I didn't think I'd win. Well, congratulations! Now let me set it back to the hand-holding wheel, which has been spun, and we're already up to our next one. I just took a quick save. There we go. Okay, now what did you need for hand-holding, Zoom? What did you need, sir? What did you need? Let's take a look-see. What were you requesting? IS4 ending, IS6 ending 4 for the second module. Oh, D4, nice and easy. I wouldn't have, yeah, now, I want you to know Gogo did fess up before I had realized by typing question mark. 200 bucks times 4 equals rip money. Why would you be buying 4 of them? You know what, Dino? If you want to pre-order 4 plushies for $200, yeah, sure. Be responsible with your money. You are drastically overpaying. It will not get to you any faster. That's the current currency. Oh, gotcha. That makes more sense. I was going to say, why? Okay, ending 4. Let's go. Welcome inside. How is your day going? Okay, now, thankfully, you've got basically everything unlocked. I personally love high ground breaching, but I'll go ground breaching, because I want to win. How do I join the wheel? Clueless? You shoot me a DM to sign up. I won one, but I have to buy a second since one is for the jar. Why are you acting like you're you're required to put the South plushie in the jar. You know that's not mandatory, right? You don't need to put a South plushie into a cum jar. $50 per plushie. You do not need to pre-order. Just wait for them to come out. It's not going to get to you any faster. You know this, right? I'll buy one later. Why? What's the usual strat to win IS6? I start with Radiant, Annex Tuesday, or Ascalon, but you don't have Ascalon. And then just any, like, the reason I love ground starting, the reason I default to this, you get a 5-star Vanguard and 2 very good 6-stars, and then you just manage this. It's not, no it's not. You know your audience, none of them want to do it. I'll fill it with cum instead of putting it in cum. Much better. Why? Why are you like this? I don't have Ascalon. That's fine. Extusier also works. Same as Tragodia. Radiant is better than Tragodia, but both are good. I love funding paid content. Well, it is free content, but thank you. That is very sweet. I'll go this bottom path because that gives me access to an emergency fight. And Radiant, all three of these guys want S2, and they can absolutely beat any floor 1 emergency. Does the plushie come with a pre-filled jar? Yeah, how about this? When I'm selling the plushie, I'll sell a special edition of the plushie, which is twice as expensive, but comes already shoved into a glass jar. Is that what you want from me? Amir, sleep well, Hime! Thanks for coming. Free paid content? No, it's just free content. Let's agree to disagree. The plushie goes in the jar, no questions asked. Why are you like this? Wife clutch that ice boss? Absolutely. Do we get a piss jar as well? No, it's the same jar. Charcoal? Why? Only if the jar is pre-filled. That would be a biohazard. I would be arrested for trying that, so obviously no. Take my whole bank account? No. Plushie in the jar is a sacred tradition. It's really not. I feel like you guys have a categorical misunderstanding of the word sacred. Do they come with a custom South voice recorder? How would that work? That would be classified as espionage, and despite popular request and belief, I am not a spy. Thanks for coming, H7K. Lovely as always to have you. Thrice take or double it. Okay, so let me get this right. I have jokingly offered a South in a jar plushie for twice the price. And you're going, no, that's too good of a deal. Triple it. So you want $150 for a South plushie that comes in a $2 glass jar. Thanks for coming, Mafesto. Have a lovely rest of your day. You should offer a version with a hole pre-cut. I won't be doing that. What kind of liquid is in this yellow jar? Me want to find out. It's lemonade. Do they scare away the bears? What bears? Why do we have so many jokes that just boil down to you all collectively making shit up about me? Does it include shipping? Yes. If you pay $150 for a $50 plushie, that includes shipping. I know. I'm so generous. If you pay 5 times the market price for a $30 plushie, I will shout you shipping. Raise the prices. If you get this, I'll send South $1,000. First off, don't. That is very irresponsible, and you'd regret that purchase. Second off, apologies. No, I don't get the reference. Why is Exia not dead? They changed it so that this archetype no longer kills themselves. The lore of Doubt... Thank you, Krill. That's very, very sweet of you. Can it be good bait for fishing? Why are you fishing with the South plushie? Thank you, Krill. That's very kind. You never need to. You do not need to feel obliged to pay for the plushie. You want it fair and square. I'm very happy for you, but thank you. That's very kind. And no, it's not a bargain to pay 5 times more. That's not what the word bargain means. And yeah, by the way, the strategy is floor 1, never use a recruitment voucher, always save them. You get the first tile of floor 2 is a guarantee of the thing that lets you recruit for cheaper. Second plushie roll. So in addition to charging $150 per plushie, you want me to have a roll in the Discord, presumably called cum jar or piss jar, which indicates those who have overpaid for a plushie for the sake of putting it in a jar. You are asking me to do this. You think there is a chance I will say yes to this? I learned not to do that more in DLC 1 now that Radiant is guaranteed a candle. No, that's fair, that's fair. I personally just do it anyway. I don't want to adapt. Oh my god, this is actually unkillable. What the fuck is that? That is actually you can't kill that. That's fucked up. What is that spawn placement? Jar enjoyer, South Heart violence? No, I'm not a jar enjoyer. Yes, next question. Well, I'm not going to be doing that. What's the tip for voucher? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Do you just mean, like, how do you use vouchers? Is Ave Mujika a good starter for IS-6? I would say no, outside of Sekiko, who's just generally good. Can you damage through the damage reduction? In theory, yes. South Jar violence? No. Dude, I thought my account is unlucky. Yeah, your account is unlucky. What is this? This is this is not actually the worst. There is one which basically instantly loses a stage for you, because the statue guy spawns a coupon which covers every ranged tile on that map, on a map that very much requires ranged operators. But this is very bad in the sense that you can't do anything with it. How do you recruit in IS-6? Same as normally, recruitment vouchers. But on floor 1, you don't want to use any of your recruitment vouchers because you can guaranteed use them for cheaper. Right at the start of floor 2, you get to use them for a discount of 2 hope each. Welcome in, Joshua! How's your day going? It's wonderful to have you. True damage it maybe? No, it's just basically out of range for them. Like, there's no melee tile to hit it, and you can't do it from an angle, so it's just a really, really cringe spawn. I could have killed it with Extusier, but that would have risked losing the stage. Tongbao minus redeploy time, that's huge. Alright, I forgot to reroll this. Let's get rid of just a normal one. And yep, so, as an South paid content violence. Don't worry, this is maybe the last one. Thank you, that's very sweet, Cap of the Gun. You son of a bitch, how dare you not stream? I am currently live! Good morning, I was waiting for your stream. Lovely to have you, I hope you've slept well. And yes, so for example, I don't need to promote Exia here, I want to conserve this for floor 2. Imagine not greed maxing IS too early. You absolutely do. We better get actual paid content. No, I'm not doing paid content. I'm not setting it to sub only. You can't force me to make paid content. Specialists get extra attack speed. That's huge. Smoky Candle. That is also huge. Let's grab this to buff Exia. Stove a light. That's also enormous. That's just a massive amount of attack speed. Hell yeah. Shongwa and the current mission for IS-6 is honestly the best bet for me to beat Sway. That's fair. Okay, now, do we need a... no, we don't really need these last things. Actually, no, I want to save them because I just got that. Apologies. Unmask makes me miss Wife's event. Unmask is great. Now, I will flip these just because you should flip these on low difficulties as soon as you can. You get one free flip every floor, and a lot of them are just bonus hope and ingots. South paid content violence. No, it's not paid content. I need to go. Good luck. Thanks for coming, Trish. Have a lovely rest of your day. It's not paid content. I don't know what to tell you. The content is and always has been, and I'll go so far as to say always will be, free. My goal is to save enough money from my job that I can retire and be a full-time streamer and waste of space. So do not worry, I do this for the love of the game. I will do this once I'm retired and don't need money. That's an indicator that it is in fact free content. Crazy fact. Isn't there like one singular members only stream? Yes, that was going to be Twitch only though. Decided to play Arknight's JP. I have a JP Yostar account. I'm still on episode 1. I just log in 2 days and I've completed the entire main story. And have 747 OP saved from Wishdale. That is fucking awesome. You're lying, there's a paid content stream. Yes, you all forced me to do one paid content stream. And do I want to... Wait, shit. Right. No, okay, I forgot where I was for a second. Yes, I want to save this. I'll use this for Radiant. So yes, you're correct. There is one paid content stream. Wow. This is fucking unlucky. We haven't got a single shop. How much money for a second paid content stream? $500. No. Is Wishdale worth it in Lap Alta 2? You already know this question, sir. Yes. Okay, 10 or more. Wow, yeah, no shop. That is massively an L, but we got very lucky. We got insanely lucky. These are just incredible. These are just fucking absurdly good. This is the best floor I've ever seen, and it didn't even have a shop. That's crazy. No, don't actually. That was a no. What difficulty is this? Difficulty 4, because that's what you need for Radiant's second module, I believe, unless I fucked up. Nice healing node at full. It is what it is. Pathfinder, I kind of want to go emergency ops, but I think we need to go wander into Wonderland, because we've got E2 2 units. We can just immediately clear everything. Okay, there we go. I shudder to think of the day Wishdale's not worth it. She's not the best character in the game. She's just the most consistent. She's the most convenient to use, if that makes sense. Okay, Medic, let's grab Monster. And then we will E2 our Radiant. Now we should actually be good to do all of the fights as necessary. That was money I was gonna get your selection. Well, thank you. That's very, very sweet of you. Save for Carnelian? Yeah, everyone's save for Carnelian. I always failed at Yi's boss fight. I don't blame you. Yi's kind of a piece of shit unless you have, like, absurd stats. Wishdale's bad once she gets stat checked. No, she's not. She's still really good because she has a massive AoE stun and a reliable slow. Even when she's getting stat checked, she's pretty pog, not gonna lie. Let's get our paid Radiant. What do you mean by that? Okay, so I'm going to refresh these here because I want to do some of these fights. So I want to see if I can get the flower. Arknight selector packs are way too overpriced. I agree. It's fucked. Everything got bombed. Yeah, it just basically requires a good defender. Let's see. What can reveal the most? This will reveal 3. Shit. We might be fine. Yeah, we should be fine. We just need to leave Radiant on S2. This is going to be spicy, though. There are better sources of Wishdale. If Wishdale's getting stat checked, not many. YouTube tries to contain me, streamer man. Do not tempt my... No, come with a gun, please. Please. Be responsible with your money. Technically speaking, we're already like fucking halfway there today. You guys have been absurd. Please be responsible, okay? No, do not actually aim for that. I don't understand, JP. I skipped all the dialogue since I reached chapter 16 on the speedrun. Hell yeah, brother. Glad you're having fun. That's what matters. Okay, yep, so that was what I needed to check for. You need to see where the jetpack guys spawn, and you just need to make sure you block them. Now, because we have Radiant, this is doable. We just need to be very careful. That should cover all of those tiles. I believe he does... Thank you, Daha. That's very sweet. Perfect. They do fall in. Lovely. That's very, very kind of you. You never need to, okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to aim multiple of these guys down to cover that tile. That should cover that. And then we need to catch these guys here. I believe he falls in. Perfect. What is the end game for this IS6 run? Which ending? This is ending 4. So the latest ending for the second Radiant module. Oh, hey, I was just at this stage. I think this stage sucks. Most of these stages suck. Daha, the goat. Yes, thank you, Daha. That is very kind. You never need to, okay? It is free content. All needs aside. I don't know. This stage is just very slow, and you can easily lose through no real fault of your own. You just, like, if you don't have Radiant, this stage fucking sucks. Are endings dependent on harder levels? The endings are generally harder, yes. Anything past ending 1 is almost always harder, not always. Thanks for coming, Orator! Have a lovely lurk. Lovely as always to see you. There we go. When would you recommend going for ending 3? If you're doing the Radiant modules, once you've got an E2. I would say don't worry about ending 3 outside of the Radiant module. Ending 3 is a massive stat check. It's very, very brutal. This guy wants to unlock the new Radiant module? Yeah. Any tips on ending 3 for module 1 on Radiant? Oh, welcome in, Timmy. If you have her, Penance S3 is amazing. The ending 3 relic causes you to take instances of damage based on your percent HP. Penance just activates her S3 and becomes stronger for it, and you just get basically a lot, I think it's 3 activations of your S3 really, really easily. Also, her counter can deal with both of the annoying stages. So anyone with defensive recovery becomes a lot better, but that's mainly Penance. Outside of that, get Perfumer and make sure everyone's a candle guest. Perfumer is basically necessary. You need the map-wide heal for everyone who's not named Penance. Welcome in, Yida! Lovely to have you. VTube is telling you to be responsible. What do we say to that? Yes, sir. You say yes, sir, because you'll consider it. It's 3 a.m. Please sleep if you need to. Okay, we did in fact get a shop all the fucking way over here. Holy shit. Okay, good. So here is the ending we get. We're now finally at the ending. Then we also gain... Wow. This is fucking rigged. This is actually just rigged. What the hell is this? This is rigged. Are you excited for Enfield live stream? I was not aware of that, so yes. But they have already leaked it, so I know everything that's coming. I expect windscreen. There is still a chance I lose. I'm not going to say it's guaranteed. Never bonding with ending 3. This IS is kind of bland, but I'll try it. Ending 3 is kind of bullshit in this IS, and I get what you mean. This IS is very, very restrictive. Now, it is unironically worth it to get that. That is the best options, because I just want the ingots. Hopefully, there is a chance I lose. Are you saying it's hopeful that I will lose? Let's grab this just to be safe. Let's grab the objective shield. Now we've got some leeway, and then let's see if we can do the fight. Or we could just go the legend node. Because what if we get the stir fry later? I think I'll go the legend. Unfortunate. It is what it is. This stream's going to be longer, including the Enfield stream then? Yes. I will try to do 3 handholds of IS6. It's hard to say 4. Very, very hard to say because these are long. This is my second. I can definitely do a third. And then after that, I will, of course, do the Enfield Watch Along. I have pendants. I can do ending 3. How do I get ending 3 again? Shit, that is a good question. IS-6 feels built for medium high-end operators. It tries to ramp challenge, but D7's notable. IS-6, the problem is it starts off really hard, and then you just realize which operators you need to use. It's very, very restrictive. Now, the downside of ending 4 is you do need to kill every statue geist, otherwise you lose. So I'm just going to immediately spawn him here. Holy shit, right, I forgot I made all of my operators and all of my summons free. Right, yeah, I forgot I got literally the best relics in the game. Oh, yep, so this run is off to a very good start, as you can see. IS-1 feels rougher in terms of items you have, absolutely. I assume you mean IS-2, but yes, IS-2 is pretty rough. For a beginner special squad, yeah, that's the best squad to start off with. Once you get them, the high ground squads are better, though. Or the ones, not high ground, the ground squads. So high ground and low ground, because what they do is they make it so that classes are cheaper. So, for example, all of the low ground operators, including specialists, are 2 cheaper, or all of the high ground operators are cheaper. So that's what let me start with Radiant and Exia. It gave a discount to 2 on both of them, since they're both treated as low ground classes. What if I have every squad? Low ground. Low ground is the best because you can guarantee start with a supporter and a specialist. So you can run Ascalon, Tragodia, Ixuzie, Radiant, and if you would rather, Kirito, though I wouldn't recommend her. What squad would you recommend Defender for Penance? No. Run low ground squad. If you're going meta strats, always run low ground squad. Because the game mode is built around supporter vouchers, you want to get Radiant and a couple support specialists as cheap as you can. I would recommend low ground squad always. Ingots, that is actually fucking gargantuan. I wish there was a way to read the IS story summon. I can't be bothered to gather all the story bits. They are on the wikis if you want them. So I will keep this voucher. I want that later. But I need to be very careful. I need to get a scout node. What is your favorite food? I guess parmesanas, chicken parmesanas, like with pineapple on top. I find that tasty. I had that for the first time not too long ago. I thought that was awesome. I will grab this, I guess. Might as well. Neither of those are particularly good. The hard part about this ending is the alternate layout for Yi and extra steps. Exactly. I tend to take class combo ones, but those are not exactly. But no, I'm not 100% sure. My favorite is probably like some lolly water or something. Okay, where is the scout node? We need a... Oh, perfect. Wander into Wonderland, into scout. That could not be better. We are getting so disgustingly lucky. Can I do Blooming Cloud Squad? You can, but that requires a lot more setup. Generally, the Ling strategy. Haven't heard of that one. Chicken Parmigiana is a fried chicken breast with cheese and ham on top. And then I also like it with pineapple. So it's basically a ham and pineapple and cheese pizza, but it's on a chicken breast instead of bread. And yeah, by the way, this is the stage where you can instantly lose. I almost accidentally hotkeyed retreating. There is a Statue Geist which can spawn here, which covers every single one of these tiles, aka all of the safe tiles, with a coupon. So that can just instantly end your run. Get fucked. What is your favorite, kangaroo meat or penguin meat? I've never had either of those. I don't know how to answer that. What is your favorite drink? Mother Energy. It is basically just caffeinated, sugary apple juice. It is my favorite energy drink, and as a result, it's my favorite drink, because I just like the taste. I do not get affected by caffeine at all. So it is what it is. Okay, yeah, I think we should be fine to just do this. We shouldn't need to change this bad boy up. Because this is relatively low. Please tell me I didn't miscalculate. Yeah, we should be fine. Yep, perfect. Thank you, Radiant. Very cool. We are kicking these guys' teeth in. We'll just deploy this here for fun. And welcome back, Fallen! Daha gave that right after you said hi. Yeah, no, he said hi, you gave it to him, and then he left. Cheese on tacos or onions on tacos? Cheese. I don't eat onions on things. I don't like onions. I avoid them whenever I can outside of my stir fry, where I cut them into tiny chunks so I can't taste or feel them. Including sausage snags. But I'm biased. I've never had a meat taco. My family outside of me are all vegetarian. So my experience with tacos is bean filled, and then a little bit of cheese, and maybe some lettuce if you're feeling adventurous. I'm immune to coffee too, exactly. I love Wishanel drink. What, you love drinking Wishanel's piss? To each their own. My uncle said in Australia he served me kangaroo meat once, thinking back, I can't tell if he was pranking me. Kangaroo meat is just generally lean meat. It's absolutely edible, I just have never tasted it, so. Shill? Yeah, look, I'm biased. I've never had a meat taco, so. Mother Energy is a name of all time. The fun thing is there used to be an American brand called Mother Energy, and they rebranded off of Mother Energy because they thought it was weird and people wouldn't buy it because it was called Mother Energy. But in Australia, we don't care. Wishdale Booba milk. I mean, there is that one genuine quote from Arknights. How much do you think we can milk W? Said by Inez. This is not a joke. That is an actual unedited quote from Inez. Damn, I advocate for onions because I dislike cheese. That's fair, that's fair. My dad's a pescatarian, he's allergic. No, that's also fair. Val Test Tea, that is amazing. Risk Sturdy absolutely sucks. Cockroach milk is nutritious. Yeah, that meme as well. Inez and base. What do you mean is base? No, it's one of her quotes from DM, which was Dark Knight's Memoirs. I need to grab someone here. I need to grab just fodder. Now, you might be thinking, set someone up. No, I need to grab fodder for one thing specifically. They can be useful later on, though, so I don't need to just grab someone bad. Let's grab taxes. It's a bit of a waste of hope, but I need her for the scout node. Oh, Inez is based. Gotcha. Yeah, she's based. What's your favorite AK quote? Da-da-da-da-da. Through battle, the candle is watched. That lights one of your candle operators, right? I don't need to do that. Let's just go one-on-one. Welcome in, Nori! How are you going? Are kangaroos herbivores? They are, but they will slash you. They basically have knives strapped to their toes. What is your opinion on pineapple on pizza? I like it. Obviously not on every type of pizza, but it's good on a Hawaiian, and it's sometimes good on a meat lovers, depending on the sauces. South AK fact of the day. Oh shit, wait, you weren't here for this. The stalkers were not aware of this and they challenged me on this, and I proved this. You can ask me trivia about literally anyone or anything and I will have something. I ship Texas and Lapland based. One-on-one, I will go Radiant. Now, what do you all think, stalkers? Is this a fair 1v1? So, is this a fair one-on-one? You know, like, this is a one person versus one person. Anyway, so I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to summon something, and then I'm going to summon something, and then I'm going to summon something. And then I'm going to summon something. Nice 1v1, idiot. Trivia about Perlica, please. The main thing that we have trivia for is that she does appear to be very maliciously setting up the Endmin for something, but I don't know if they'll follow up on that story beat because they've retconned a lot of the dark elements of the story. But there are multiple moments in the story where when characters are sort of expressing doubt in Enfield or talking about bad things that would make the Endmin doubt what they're currently doing, Perlica actively, physically gets in the way and distracts you. So it is implied, though I don't know if they'll continue this, that Perlica is doing some sus shit. Coughing bomb versus hydrogen baby, exactly. Trivia on Mahatma Gandhi. I probably misspelled his name. Well, Mahatma Gandhi is mostly well known today, not for his accomplishments, but because in Civilization there was an underflow error, which when they set him to have 0 aggression with his nukes, he instead gained maximum aggression, meaning he will build and then use as many nuclear bombs as possible. So, for whatever reason, my brain-rotted generation knows that more than his actual accomplishments. If you can tell me something about anyone, tell me something about Ambriel. I mean, it's a basic bitch one, but Ambriel tries to avoid her taxes. Like, we all know this, but that is actually a major part of her character, where she kind of fled Laterano because she didn't want to pay taxes. It's very, very minor. Trivia about Teresus. Teresus is a massive fucking Giga Chad, and we don't respect him enough. Jessica Alter trivia. She is not as much of a sad girl as she gets memed into, and she is one of the hardest lines of all time at the end of her event, where she basically goes, "My tears can't stand in for their sadness," resolves herself, and then becomes a bit of a stoic badass. It's just she's still also emotional. So rather than being a stoic badass, she does badass things while also being emotional. But Jessica's actually a very, very deep character with some lovely lore, and I really like what they did with Jessica Alter. Everything except her kid, which is cool. I just personally don't vibe with it. Trivia on the bear. It's a cocaine bear. That's an urban legend, by the way. Yes, it is. but it's close enough and it's fun. Trivia about Crown Slayer Ulta who doesn't exist yet. Fun fact, she doesn't exist. Trivia about the heat death of the universe. We actually don't have confirmation that'll be happening. Because while the universe is currently expanding faster and faster, for all we know, it'll reach a critical mass where it will change how reality works. There are multiple major theories about this, where we could be basically welling out, and as soon as we tip over that well, the entire universe will change. And if that does happen, and that theory is correct, every living thing will instantly die when it does. Gandhi doesn't build nukes on his own. There's an upgrade that lower every AI aggression. Gotcha. That is Nerd and Legend, so I wasn't aware of that. Trivia of salt. Did you know that they used to use salt basically as a measure of taxes? Because it was really, really valuable. Same as fish. Eels and salt were legitimately ways of paying your taxes. Trivia about Myrtle. No. The only trivia I can think of, I don't want to share that. Oh, whoops, I accidentally resized. Sorry, I clicked on the wrong thing. Yeah, so I do have trivia about Myrtle, but you know what? You can probably assume. Let's just not. Trivia about predecessors. Did you know that the creator of the Seaborn was not actually Priestess, and the creator of the Seaborn took herself out back and Control-Alt-Deleted? Yeah, a little bit of fun trivia. Trivia about spies. Despite popular belief, most modern depictions of spies are completely and utterly wrong. Except that one guy who said some that one guy who got famous for being a spy recently and did that interview. He said some absolutely basic bitch things that, like, none of that was classified, basically. Spoken like a true spy. Still not a spy. Perfumer Ultra trivia. We won't get a Perfumer Ultra anytime soon, which is a subtle reference to the fact that she is from Minos, and no one cares about Minos. Justice Knight trivia. Justice Knight. No, sorry, I was confusing it with Friston briefly. Justice Knight is just a bunch of scrap that the, what's it called? The Pinus Sylvestris girls found on the side of the road, basically. Unlike all of the other robots, which are property of Rhodes Island, and basically founded by Rhodes Island and created by Rhodes Island, or Rhodes Island had a heavy hand in, Justice Knight is literally just a random robot that the Pinus Sylvestris girls brought in. Every other one has been related to RI directly. This one is not. Trivia about maids. Did you know that maids did not wear sexy costumes and were primarily really, really strict and annoying? They were effectively the people who would train the children when they were young and teach them how to do things. I can get you on this one. Myrtle has an official art piece where she's playing with alphabet blocks. She was tricked into doing this by Pazemko. Oh, yeah, that's a great fun one. That's less sus than the one I was thinking about. Trivia about Logos' mum being unironically hotter than him. That's not trivia, that's just fact. Trivia about Indra. Did you know that Indra was completely screwed over and had an otherwise functional kit, but she does not change her SP costs between level 7 and Mastery 3? And this prevents her from being usable. Trivia about Rosmontis. It was briefly implied that Rosmontis might have had her brain physically swapped with her brother, who is now dead. If that is not the case, she has a dead brother, so hey. Trivia about the Arctic Ocean. The Arctic and the Antarctic Oceans are on opposite sides of the globe. A lot of people get them confused. Trivia about Cantabile. Cantabile is a former Russian noble who fled Ursus. Trivia about Logos being the most breedable operator in Arknights. I disagree. Ignored again. I'm so sorry. I didn't see what Malfesto said. Trivia about spiders. Did you know that... Okay, no, that... No, I'm moving on. So, how about the weather and/or sports team, fellow humans? Cantabile's Russian. Yeah, she's a former noble of Ursus. That's all. Can we get some trivia on Callie? Bait used to be believable. Was that the Red Mist? Now, I'm going to go to Lost and Found just because we have shit tons of coupons, not because I particularly need anything. Cantabile's not a noble, she's an assassin. Yeah, sorry, she was an assassin in a noble household. I did misspeak there. Okay, let's see. Well, no one's ever being levitated or made weightless, so let's trade this bad boy. Trivia about trivia. Trivia was initially designed based on the idea that people in a village would mostly have the same knowledge as each other. So it was a method for nearby villages to host competitions against each other, where they would gradually spread small bits of knowledge that were otherwise unknown. And it was considered very, very impressive to actually be good at trivia, because again, everyone was localized to the same area and had basically the same life experience. So you were just saying, hey, here is something else. I forgot to check if the bus is flying. I should have done that. It's fine because we have Exia, but I usually use Ascalon and that would have instantly lost if we got it. South does not know about John Trivia, inventor of trivia. No, but as much as people meme on that, The meme originates from John Blinking. No, sorry, John Running. John Blinking is the meme version. So John Running is a real person, and people just jokingly decided he invented running. He was just a famous runner. And because his name is John Running, people thought it was really, really funny. So they just said, ah yes, the famous inventor of running, John Running, who tried to walk twice at the same time. So that is where that meme came from. Little trivia on Dagda, her BA is trans, which makes her a DEI character for some. Yeah, that's fair enough, I suppose. Thanks for your answers, South GPT. What are you talking about? John Backflip? No. What is this ADHD knowledge? Is anyone surprised by the fact that I do have ADHD? Yes. Is literally a single person surprised by this fact? Better question. Did anyone not already know this? Trivia on the color red. Okay, it's not so much the color red, but it's a color. Did you know that the majority of civilizations, the last color they quote-unquote discover is blue? And that, for example, the Iliad, it talks about the wine dark sea. This is because they did not have a color blue. Like, they just outright didn't have one. They didn't have a word for it yet. So it's just, yeah, I should have grabbed Radiant S3. That's fine. Let's just activate this because Taxus is about to die. Oh, right! I forgot it's low altitude hovering and it can just make itself fly again. Okay, I'll see if I can activate Monsters S2. Trivia Farmer, what do you mean? Trivia about John Doe. John Doe is just a name given to someone without an identity. So basically just saying this guy doesn't exist. I knew that. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's a relatively well-known one. It's good fun. Please, Radiant, don't die. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, that is the worst possible timing. Let's see if we can get Texas to activate this. Come on, I got faith. Exia, why are you not shooting the boss? Oh my god. Exia, what the fuck was that? Okay, well, I guess we're holding it in place. And then once Radiant frees herself, we should be in the clear. Maybe. Bounce it, monster, please. Heal Taxes, thank you. This is embarrassing. This is humiliating. Yeah, I should have swapped to Radiant S3. If I do lose here, that is entirely on me. Okay, come on. Let's activate this. Now we need to retreat Exia because she's doing nothing, and this should be enough to kill the boss. Perfect. Oh my god, now it's flying again. We might actually... Oh no, we can link the boss. It's fine. It doesn't actually take that much HP. I was worrying about nothing. Did I hear someone say Ezio? You did not. You are making things up. Whose theme is this? This is Aya Alters. It's called Missy. Who do you think? Okay, we should still be in the clear. We just need to recruit Radiant Summons. Let's set Exia fucking here, aiming right. There we go, there we go. Now let's set up Texas here, and that should be fine. Fun fact, the elite boss can regen health back to full HP if no one once hit her. Yes, she can do that just generally. I really fucking love that these coupons have taunt. It's gotta be one of my favorite mechanics. I love the way they have taunt, so your operators can't ever kill the fucking boss. Especially because, you know, they infinitely spawn. Like, it's such a cool mechanic. Especially the way that the boss starts reflying instantly. Like, that's so cool. Why don't they do this? I should have checked which boss it was. Trivia about coupons. My hair coupons. Middle Finger Tojo starts playing. Oh my god, it does another loop? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Right, I forget. It then goes up. So we still lose, unless we can get Radiant back in time. Yeah, no, we still lose. We still lose. Unless we can get Texas back in time to ground it. That's fine. You need to throw Mo down the boss ASAP. Yeah, but basically a coupon spawned in and that stopped me from doing so. If I'd retreated Texas, we could have salvaged it, but we just won't kill him in time. We won't have enough time to down Texas, basically. Like, as you can see. That's fine, that's fine. We can afford to leak the boss. Like, it's not ideal. It's not a Yi-Sang reference. But, like, we have the HP. Okay, yeah, it only takes 5. I feel like every content creator I watch has ADHD. Does making content make you have ADHD? No, it's selection bias. I don't know if it's a fluke or not, but I stunned that boss with Texas. No, you can stun her, but it can make itself fly again. So that's why. Trivia about Dolly. Dolly has no soul, and it makes Aya look really, really fucked up. So anyway, apologies. I was lightly distracted there, but I would like to think I proved myself anyway. I would like to believe that proved what I was talking about with trivia about basically any topic. I know, you can stun her, it's just difficult. Okay, let's see. I will just use this to E2 my monster, because I've got some... I'll just grab a Mlinar, actually. Yeah, that's pre-promoted Mlinar, right. Oh, wow! And now my Vanguard instantly refunds all of their DP. That's awesome. Trivia on shrimp. Not quite shrimp, but sky shrimp. Basically, if you ever eat something called sky shrimp or sky prawn, that is actually locusts. They had a lot of dead locusts, and they wanted to sell them. But no one would buy them, because no one wanted to eat locusts. So they just called it sky prawn. And it started selling. So if you've ever eaten sky prawn, bad news. Do trivia contests still exist? Yes, but not as much, because these days people just use their phones. Trivia on jumping spiders. They can leap really far, and they're really cute. Titty trivia, please. The main thing, I don't know about Titty yet, because she's not out on EN. But her theme really surprised me. That was not at all what I was expecting. It was fire, though. It was absolutely fire. Just that was not what I was expecting. Okay, let's just, yep. Radian can basically solo this stage. That's fine. So let's just 2 times speed this, and then let's hit Exia there. Trivia on fire. Did you know fire was discovered? I know, right? That's fucked up. But, like, man, it used to, like, dude, how does this fire shit work? What's the deal with magnets, guys? No, sorry, Daha. I don't have trivia on fire, outside of the fact that, if you throw cardboard on fire, it will very, very briefly go really hot and then burn out. So you generally want materials that will burn slower for longer. That is my trivia on fire. Do you have cross-dress clothing other than the existing clothes you have? Do I have clothing other than the existing clothing I have? No, categorically. I only own the existing clothes I have. I don't know what to tell you. Trivia for South for new members. I'm not bald and I'm not a spy. And I don't work at the ATO, and I don't hate Ursus or Zima. There you go. There's there's multiple pieces of trivia that apparently people aren't aware of. It's good cardboard has a bunch of space inside of it, yes, but it also burns really, really well, because all of that space is filled with oxygen, which then just lights the fire. Where I come by, legend is that Maui brought fire from the 10 fingers of the gods by pretending to lose the finger each time, only to bring all 10 worth to the real world. Yeah, there's a lot of creation bits about it. It's really cool. He's a monk. I'm not a monk. Welcome in, Thooper. Lovely to have you. Trivia on self-love. Bonk to kick chat. Trivia about your hatred for Ursus. Doesn't exist. That's the fun fact. I don't actually hate Ursus. This is literal slander that people made up a couple days ago. You don't actually hate Ursus? I know, right? Crazy fact. What is your favorite fruit? Pineapple. I love the way it burns when you eat it. This is a fun fact. It is because the pineapple is trying to eat you back. Trivia, South is a dental floss salesman from Montana. I have never been to Montana, so no. Trivia about you being 40? No, I turned 27 in a few months. Dust is extremely flammable. Yes, so is wheat. So if you would store wheat, it can cause a flour explosion. Always be careful with flour. It can make things go boom. Flower bombs are quite dangerous in exposed places. Yes, they are. Trivia about gallbladder. How about we move on? Kick chat doesn't exist. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. South's giant fruiter cock. Welcome in. Lovely to have you. Yeah, no, kick chat does exist. I'm just not reading it, so no difference from normal. Trivia about unemployment. Okay, fun fact. I'm not unemployed. Wow, crazy fact. How does that work? I know. Isn't that crazy? I have a job. What about flower bombs? That's a romantic gesture and or a war crime, depending on your personality. Okay, let's get to the Pathfinder nose. Trivia about ooths. There isn't one called fart. There's no fart ooth. Trivia about my job. I can't share trivia about my job. I can't do that. The amount of times my player in D&D weaponized flour against me is terrifying. Terrorists, the whole lot. Yeah, look, at the end of the day, it's like a lot of acids and explosives. They're really not that complex to make, which is why they just ban the fucking recipes online. Not unemployed, but can't share my job. Yes, you're correct. I'm not unemployed, but I can't share my job because I'd go to jail if I did. Trivia about Super. Okay, despite popular belief, Gay Sex Thursdays is actually a joke. Super and I don't spend Thursdays fucking each other. I know, crazy fact. It's actually just I usually can't stream Thursdays. So I made up a joke about it and played it off stoically, and then people leaned into it. What? Yeah, sorry guys, I'm setting up a cover. Like, I'm just trying to, like, the feds were getting onto us. Like, Gay Sex Thursdays kind of frowned on. So I'm lying, don't worry. Wink, wink. Definitely real, you understand me. It's definitely fake. You get me? Like, we needed, like, too many people are aware of that. It needs to be like a low key. Okay, I'm unfollowing. Can't believe I've got scammed. Yeah, I know, right? That's crazy. I have eyeshadow without makeup. Sleepers for the week. Please do sleep if you need to. Why pipe bombs are they called that? Because they're made with pipe parts? Basically, yeah. It was, same as the Sten gun. It's something that can be thrown together with random bullshit. That's the first time I saw Wishadel animation skin. It is fire, but I prefer default Wishadel's S3. What do you think about Silver Ash Altar? Not really a big fan. He's got a really cool kit. I think it's overtuned. That's all. I think his kit would be cooler if it was worse. Silly as that might sound. Do I have a healer yet? I should probably grab Shu. Actually, no, I've got Monster. Let's grab a Hoshi. Why do pipe bombs and lobotomy sound like silly word? Because you don't hear them very often. My name mentioned exactly. Sten of the Sten gun. If you think about it, Tallulah and all of Reunion were unemployed. Yeah, technically. It depends on your definition of the word employment. Trivia about Emperor Qin Shi Huang. Isn't that the guy who died at 30 because he was fucking consuming mercury? In his defense, I do not blame anyone of the ancient world for thinking mercury's magic. It's literally water that flows, metal that flows like water. Who is your favorite operator? Lapland. Now, she's not my absolute favorite operator, but this will always be my answer to this question. If it was not for Lapland, I wouldn't have come back to Arknights. When I initially played Arknights, I quit. Very early into Granny and the Knight's Treasure. I didn't stick around. Then I saw Lapland's art and I thought, that's really cool, and I came back. So if it wasn't for Lapland, I wouldn't be a streamer, I wouldn't be a content creator, and I wouldn't be back playing Arknights. So even though there might be some operators I like a little bit more than Lapland, she is absolutely my favorite, because I wouldn't know them without her. Can handholding be boost my IS-6 from like 5 to 15? So you're asking me, can I spend 40 hours playing IS on your account specifically? No. No, theoretically, yes, but... Thank you, Dar. What's that for? Thank you, that's very sweet. That's out of nowhere! Thank you. I've held and used a Sten gun before because my dad's friend had one in his shop. Yeah, they're just like guns that basically are very made of random bullshit. Needed to test something? What do you mean needed to test something? No, thank you. That's very kind. Spy or unemployed, call it. I'm neither of those. What is the world record speedrun for IS? Something like 7 minutes in IS-5. Trivia about Daha. The only trivia about Daha I know are things he wouldn't want me sharing. That's for you being a lovely cutie? Well, I disagree, but thank you. That's very sweet of you. Testing to see if you can donate some more. Yeah, hey, stalkers, sorry. I need someone to test something for me. Can you guys, like... I think the gift sub button is currently broken. It's currently free. Like, it's... Twitch currently fucked up, and, the gifting subs is free. Could someone test that? Don't, I'm kidding. Bits work, thank you, Anna. That's very sweet. Bad. Why were you so quick? Thank you, Reptron. Thank you, XU10. That is very sweet. But I regret saying that. I regret that. Oh my god. Okay, let's stop there. Let's pause there. Thank you, Marsu. Thank you, Daha. That is very sweet. That joke was well. That is a. I've learned my lesson. You've corrected me. Thank you. That is very, very sweet. All of these are towards the bear fund. No. I'm being forced to say this. Don't. Please, chat. Give me money. Thanks for the follow on chip. 2 days unemployed and begging for money. I'm not unemployed. I have a job until next Friday, the week after next Friday, whereupon I will be unemployed for Saturday, Sunday, and a Monday public holiday. And then I will be employed again. Imagine if you said I misclicked, that would be fun. That wasn't free? Yeah, you're correct. You got me. It wasn't free. Get scammed, idiot. Now, unfortunately, Stormeye is just not worth recruiting. The only one who's worth recruiting are Pith and Touch. One step closer to paid content. You are aware that collectively, I have paid my mortgage through to June based solely on my content earnings. You're aware of how stupid that is, right? You understand how absurd that is? That is why I am getting free South plushies to a lot of people and commissioning South art. This is going to the bear fund? What bear fund? You will never see the bear in Metal Gear Solid. I don't know where it is. Now if we beat a day at your new job? No. My new job is absurd. It's a 70% raise. The VTuber model does carry. What do you mean by this? Exclamation point bear? Yeah, it's working. You're just getting unlucky. I can't believe you had a mortgage. Yeah, true. I didn't think about that. That's kind of fucked up. Why haven't you guys paid off my mortgage yet? Hydrate? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Welcome in, Onigiri Man. Welcome in Games for Life Gamer. It's lovely to have you both. I hope you're both doing well. I should have, checked and set Wish Elder S2. That's fine, that's fine. Should still be fine. Oh, thank you, Daha. That's very kind. I always pick Tulip. I'm one of her 5 fans. I do agree. I like Tulip. Tulip is great. Just like Stormeye and Sharp. I love Sharp. He's not worth picking. Stormeye is the worst of the bunch. But no, thank you. Thank you all. That's very, very kind. You do not need to. It is free content. Oh my god. I just started doing the mental maths of how much money you've all given me today. I think I'm going to stop doing that mental math and worry about that tomorrow. Shulin. Hey, it's Tuesday, innit? It was free content. No, it is still free content. You are able to watch for free. You do not need to give money to watch. That makes it free content. I don't know what to tell you. It's free because we paid for it? No, it's free and you paid for it. Those are 2 separate things. Welcome in, Little Toad. Wake of Spring live today. It should be live in 3 days. It shouldn't be live yet. If you have access to Silver Ash Altar, that is, something's fucked up. Paid to watch, Twitch has that option. Yes, I can set it to sub-only mode. I will not be doing so. Also, yeah, as you can see, getting an attack speed boost really early is kind of game-breaking. If it was free content, would there be any people without subs in the chat? Yeah, so fun fact, I have access to a viewer list, which I don't discuss because people are very welcome to lurk. There are, in fact, people without a sub in the chat. Now, I'm not going to call them out because that would be rude. I would never do that. It is an honor to be your background noise. I hope you're having fun lurking. But get fucked, idiot. Welcome in, Unji. Is it free if I have to pay my internet bill? Yes, because you're paying your internet bill separately. On shift, rather. That is a separate thing. Like all of 3 people? Yeah, but there are multiple. Thank you, Unji. That's very sweet of you. The stream is today? Oh, gotcha. Oh, yeah, the Enfield stream. I'm watching that later. Thank you, Marshu. That's very kind. All 2 people. No, I'm not giving you the numbers. Won't be unsubbed for long once we find them. Chances are they fell asleep with us open. They're not going to talk. You're my background noise while I play Germany in Hearts of Iron 4. Hey, wir muss gehen nach dem Französisch. Ich bin müde. Ich bin so schlaft. Zum Arbeit, mein Freund. Los geht's. Schneller. Daha's the only person I've seen without a sub. Yeah, exactly. As long as Daha is here, obviously it's free content. I paid for that. You will get refunded. Fun fact. Last month, there were actually 17 subs, which got refunded because 2 people gifted a sub at the same time. You should be my background noise, but I can't sleep. I'm sorry to hear that, Whistle. I hope you sleep soon. I'm Serbian, goddammit. Well, I speak a little bit of German, that's all. Lamau? Yeah, exactly. You see, it's free content because you don't have a sub. Checkmate, motherfucker! 2 can play at this game. Thank you, Marshu. That's very sweet of you. And welcome in, Schnittlouch. Lovely to have you. Thank you, Marshu. That's very kind. Now we're at 1. No, there's more than just Daha. Who gifted me a membership? Reptron did it off stream. Welcome in, Golf. Lovely to have you. Oh, sorry. I mean, I have no way of knowing if it was Reptron or not, because that would be doxing. Because his Google name is his full legal name. I don't have a membership now. The stream is lagging. This is paid content, liar. That's not how it works, but I'm sorry. That's happening. That is not intentional. It is not worth going to the road trader. I don't want to spend this shit. Started to use Shongwa a bit. He's quite strong. He is. He's really, really good. Cuteness overload? No, I'm not cute. I disagree. That's correct, South Train. Thank you, Marshu. That's very, very kind of you. Are you just gifting subs to people you know, Marshu? Thank you. That's very sweet. Yes, and I will tread wisely. I'm not going to make it... Oh, wait, no, I can't even say I'm not going to make a stupid joke like the bear bet because I did that earlier. Trivia is your alleged job. About my alleged job. I can't do that. If I told you my job description, I would go to jail. So I guess you win. There you go. The trivia is it's classified? Yes. See, he's a fraud. I can talk about my other jobs I've had, just not this one. I can pay for people's content if needed. Well, that's very sweet of you, but it is free content, so you don't need to. So, do I want minus 40% or buff Eku? I think I actually want to buff Eku here, as crazy as that might sound. I believe buffing Eku, because this also buffs Wishadel, so this is the better one. German Spy? Nicht. Ich bin nicht ein Spy. Nicht. Ich kenne die Wort nicht. What's the word in German for spy? I don't know. Decision, I don't want that. Let's actually low-key go back to this trade. I want some of these other ones now that I just filled my HP. I love the floating bunny boss with the ice pillars, spewing taunt with talismans. I know, right? Sounds like you're a spy. Yeah, my bad, you caught me. All of this time I thought I wasn't a spy. That was actually them hiding it from me. I guess I've been a spy. I guess I'm a spy. Oh, you got me, you got me. This is definitely real. Next weekend's anatomy convention with a famous singer from JP. Hey, I'm happy for you, Dino. Have fun. My earphones died. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Plus 20 that's pretty good. Collection of elegance is goated. Water of life is goated. We're getting such good relics. Holy shit. This is a very good run. South is like an IRL version of Ascalon. No. Why would you not compare me to Radian, who is more explicitly a spy? Why Ascalon? Oh wow, a free Zing shoe. It's worse than Orchid. I forget how insane this community is. Yeah, so you know how there are lots of I've told this story before, but a couple of days ago, I was watching a video from one of my Comfort streamers where I just watch their edited videos for Comfort. And they made a throwaway line which made me disassociate so hard I felt like I was on another planet. This is a video with 500,000 views. And they go, oh, I just hit my highest ever concurrent Twitch sub count. 500 subs. I had to sit down with... I paused the video and just fucking sat there with my head in my hands for like a few minutes. My vision went blurry. Didn't we have 1 to 2,000? Yeah, we peaked at 1,920. We were top 500 on the platform. Understand how stupid that is? She's edgy and Radiant is a wholesome mother. Yeah, that's fair. I am an edgelord. I won't stand against Xinglu Stander. Look, I like her. I like Xingzhou. She's just not very good. So close to 2,000. Yeah, we're never hitting 2,000 and that is not a challenge. Do not. South suffering from success. Yeah, you know what a unique experience it is? Where nowadays, whenever I click on one of my favorite streamers, I have like this sinking dread in my stomach and my brain goes, you should check their sub count. It was probably higher. And most of the time it was. That is a challenge? No. I got a dip for a bit. See you soon, Abriel. Thanks for coming. Oh, thank you, Daha. That's very sweet of you. Someone gave me a sub when I'm not looking. Yeah, it, Okay, at this stage I've given up. Let me just say this blanketly. Please make sure you're spending responsibly, okay? This is so much money. And while it's really, really sweet of you, it is free content. You don't need to, okay? And thank you. You're so absurdly, ridiculously supportive. You can check the notification log. Oh, it was Daha. You're not selling the idea of this being free content very well. You mean other than the fact that you're paying for something you don't need to pay for and can get for free? That's not enough to convince you it's free content? The fact that you don't need to pay for it? That's not sufficient. We feed our cat you. I'm not a cat. I don't have cat ears. What are you talking about? I accidentally stayed up too long. Sleep well, suppressed. You have the most insanely high sub count and partner for someone your size, even though I contribute. It's crazy. Yes, I cannot stress enough how absolutely, utterly, absurdly supportive you all are. And it gives me a panic attack sometimes. And I've just learned to start disassociating through the streams and then deal with that once I'm offline. So... thank you all from the bottom of my heart. You are so absurdly sweet and I'm lucky to have you. And not just because you give me money, but keeping me company while I do random bullshit in games. It makes my day every single day, and it is the highlight of every single day, and it is what I look forward to. Normal streams, I can see a gift them all, gift to all 29 eligible live followers, learn more option. That is not an actual option, Marshu. I don't see that in this stream. That is not an actual option on Twitch. You're making shit up. I'm in crippling debt because of you, South. Good, good, good. Like, think of what I have amounted to, and I started from nothing. So imagine what you're going to amount to if you start from less than nothing. In fact, I took out a credit card in your name and I ran it up. Thank you, Todd. That's very sweet of you. Trivia about Defense of the Ancients 2. Defense of the Ancients 2 is a worse version of League of Legends. Fucking got him, dude. I hope you're not actually stressed. No, don't worry, don't worry. I'm not actually stressed. I'm not stressed about this. I'm tremendously grateful, and it just makes me want to try my absolute best to make the best content I can for you all. Oh, thank you, Tom. That's very, very kind. What did I miss? Welcome in, Choo Choo. You missed people testing my trivia knowledge again, me proving I have trivia about everything, and then after when I said let's move on, people said, okay, the next topic is here, have money. I don't understand. Worse than League must be one hell of a game. Exactly, it's League, but even worse. Just came from 3x Drama. This is only relaxing. Oh, sorry. Is 3x a group? Oh, you don't have to answer. Or do you just mean you were watching dramas? Did IS6 get new content? Yes, it got new content at the start of this month. So it's been out for just over a week now. It got a new ending and a lot of new stages. This is expansion 1. There will be one more expansion later on. Oh, 3 Twitter dramas. Gotcha. Yeah, sorry. Thank you. And it's an honor to be your background noise. Lovely to have you. I hope your day's going okay. This is why I threw money at this VTuber, then someone like Narissa threw Well, both of those are much more entertaining streamers than me, but thank you. I was gonna lie and gift some memberships, but holy hell. Overpriced! You say that after giving me 100 euros, motherfucker! But no, of course. Please be responsible with your money, and thank you so much. That is a joke. I do not actually expect any more ever. I never have any expectations of anybody. And yeah, no, memberships, I set them to 5 AUD, but as a result, sometimes the regional variance makes them much more expensive. Seeing the Lancers get feared is hilarious. It is. Let's see what we can grab. Originium ingots. That is our highest priority. And this one, as you can see, is taking a bit longer. I'm having to do these strats and grinding this out, but it is worth it, unfortunately. We just need all of the relics. Like, we're getting lucky, but just in case. It depends on countries. For me, it's not bad. Yeah, YouTube just really screws over the euro. Basically, a lot of companies treat a euro as if it's a US dollar in terms of what they charge. But it's not. Okay, now this is unironically worth it. Either of these are worth it. YouTube memberships are $3 cheaper out of 9 for Twitch, if you want for Twitch being a better platform than YouTube subs. Whichever you'd rather. $5 dues, isn't that on average a lower price? Yes, but EU gets screwed over. So that will be charging 5 euros per membership, rather than 5 Australian dollars, which is absurd. Okay, Dai Ha Shi. I always forget what this is. For every sway operator on the battlefield, they recover SP, so it's just the shoe talent. In some games, if I select USD, I save so much. Exactly, some regional pricing just really screws you over. I'll give you a Sterling dollar. There is no stress. You do not need to. If you want to, that's very sweet, but please do not feel forced, okay? For me, it's 40, which is $3 per. Yeah, it's just, Europe as a whole kind of gets screwed over. There are certain countries that get absolutely fucked by just, price transitions. Like Australia with the PlayStation, like, Australian games are like $160 for AAA games. Oh, a dinar. Sorry, I misread. I'll give you 1,000 when I can. Don't. That is way too much money. You would regret that. Look, I have very simple rules with that, okay? Do not spend money you cannot afford or regret, okay? I worry for you all, because I'm in the gacha space, so everyone here is kind of low-key susceptible to gambling, myself included. Where I live, Mario Kart with nearly 200 for bit. I know, right? We get so fucked over. Okay, I'm going to trade out Vampire's Bed again, because we already got the buff, so we might as well get something else. The ultimate badge of honor is giving enough money for South to ban you. Yes, as I've stated multiple times in the past, if you give me $1,000 in one go, I will ban you. Or 1,000 subs. Twitch added an option for 1,000 subs, and people were joking around at it, and I said, hey, if you do this, I will permaban you. And you know what? I stand by that. Thanks for coming, Hackius. Lovely to have you. Wear prediction? What do you mean wear prediction? Let's just E2 my Lumen. So 2k? Yeah, no, if you give me above that, I will ban you. So if you give even more, yes. Mine is 1.5 MYR, which is 40 cents USD. Exactly, it's regional priced. But for whatever reason, they go, hey, Europe can afford a lot of money. Fuck you. And they just completely fuck over Europe for no reason, and it's hilarious. Time for 40,000 alternative accounts! No! Dude, why do you want to give me that much money? You should spend that on yourself! $9.99 is the limit? No. Anything above $9.50, with the exception of $9.97, will get you banned. Actually, $9.98 is the only number. Oh, wait. Yeah, sorry. It was $9.98. It's anything above $9.50 except for $9.98. Oh, thanks to follow Horizon. Glad you're having fun. It's lovely to have you. Okay, I will... Oh, no, I can't afford to go to that bad boy. Okay. Mansion Town Records, that stage kind of sucks. Green Hill, that stage also sucks. Departing Inspection, that's by far the easiest. Let's grab this bad boy. We'll grab Limwin. S2, nice and easy. And then we'll get Hush Gimmer if we can. If there's a billionaire in the chat, give him $1 million. No. Fun fact, in Poland, a political party made a statement about how Poles pay like 20% more than they should. Yeah, that's a Europe tax. Or $997 cat with a gun. Please be responsible. Holy shit. I still can't buy a membership. No. It's free content. Please do not ever feel forced to. Please do not ever feel forced to. I go into every stream with the expectation of $0.00. There is no expectation or requirement for you to spend money. Your money is for yourself. That is a very sweet sentiment, but please always remember, I will be just as happy knowing that you've bought yourself something nice. Remember, there is an exception to the 1,000 sub rule where if you send 998 subs, you won't get banned. Yeah, exactly. 998 specifically, it was funny, so I said sure. If I remember losing the stage, I had the relic that damages enemies relative to deployment. Yeah, that kind of that's always a funny one. One of the most hilarious losses. It is. I've lost similar. I forget what it was. It was the IS-3 stage with all of the running flowers that inflict neurosis damage or whatever it's called. And I had one that does AoE damage whenever you deploy an operator. I deployed my Vanguard. It triggered 5 of them, and then everyone died. It is what it is. He's lying. This is no. So, how about literally any other joke? Who wants to talk about literally anything else? What do you think? What do you think, everyone? How about anything else whatsoever? Bear? Yeah, sure. 1984? Yeah, that's progress. That's progress.
That's my story.
I hate those flowers. A lot of people do.
What's yours?
I want to talk about trains, as long as you don't mean in the sexual context, sure. Keys? Yeah, sure. Where did I put my keys, actually? I don't have my keys with me. Actually, no, apologies. I can't do keys today. I don't have them with me. 1984 was an overrated book? Yeah, it is. Most people who quote or talk about 1984 have never read it, and it's very, very obvious. You too, Sayo! Sayo, you weren't even here for that! What do you mean, exclamation point pair? Fun fact, the South Plush is specifically designed to fit into most common jars. No, it's not. That is a... How do trains come into a sexual theme? There is a English slang, running a train, which basically just means an orgy, which is just sex with multiple people. 1984, what's that? Oh, it's a year. People are just talking about a year. They didn't read it. They didn't read the summary. Bruh, yeah, in English, basically everything can be a sexual innuendo. Gotta go, sorry, no worries. Thanks for coming, Zome. Thanks for the handhold. No worries, no worries. Hopefully I win. I'm so sorry if I don't. Quite the year, exactly. No, wait, sorry, what was this for, Stan? What a weird way to join. Welcome in, Krinku. Look, I've had to come to accept this about my content. It could have been way worse. Let's both be real, it could have been way worse. Basically means an orgy, the first thing I heard. Yeah, that's not that bad. You could have joined during the piss jar segment. Welcome in, Chili. Welcome in, Krinku. Quick question about the plush. What was the artist's name? I know you showed the image, but I want to look at more. Shoot me a DM. I'll send it through to you. Not because I don't want to send it, but because I want to make sure I type it right. Because I know what their name is pronounced as, but it's got like a weird spelling. Can you grab the keys? So here is where I would usually say, yeah, sure, give me a sub and I'll grab the keys. But then people would, and I don't want to, and also be responsible, so no. How's the piss jar emote coming along? There isn't one so far. I promised I would do that as the first reward of the next subathon, which is in a few months. The jar, I still don't get it. Good. You don't want to get the jar joke. You don't want to understand this. This is a negative to your life. Why don't you use Exia Alta S3? Is her S2 more survivable? Her S2 is just more convenient and a better burst, in my opinion. That's all. That's it, he needs a sub? No. Okay, yep. Keys? Who here likes their keys? Oh, jingle, do I have your attention? Is that everything you wanted? The best I can do. Thank you, Abriel. That's very sweet of you. Keys. That must be fucking deafening. I know how screwed up my gain is. This must be obnoxious as hell. Is this year's default? This is the alternate stage, because I'm doing the ending. That's what it is. I do like keys, I'm glad. By the way, What did I promise if we hit $500? I forget, but I'm doing some mental math. Does anyone remember that stupid joke that I made? I rarely encounter this stage when I play I6. It's mainly when you go ultimate endings where it's guaranteed. It sounds very sus if you think about it being a chain. No, it's not sus. It's just a chain. I have my own keys, thank you very much. I'm glad for you. I've contributed 125 on my own. I keep it a free jar. Do you actually want me to send you a $2 mason jar with your South plushie? But yeah, no, if anyone does remember, please let me know what random bullshit I promised you. Because I'm pretty sure we actually hit the 500. So, I need to uphold that stupid bet. And you know what I'm like with my stupid bets. I treat them as a fucking fey pact. Okay, let's just set Radiant to kill everything. Send my plushie already inside the jar. Okay, look, if you want your plushie already inside the jar, once the plushies are ready, remind me. Then sure. I can accommodate you. That's fine. I was promised an account review. No, you weren't. You said you would fit a South plushie in a jar. That's not what I said. I know factually that is not what I said. I did make a stupid promise, but no one remembers it, so I don't need to honor it. Perfect, perfect. And by the way, this is also because... Oh my god, it's running so badly. This is also because I don't remember it. If I remembered it, I'd honor it despite that. 6-7. Welcome in, Johnny! How's your day going? It's wonderful to have you. Thank goodness for fast redeploys. You said you would sell bathwater. I didn't. I did not say that. I know for a fact I did not say that. The stupid promise was a second paid content stream. Shit, you're right. That's what it was. It was a second paid content stream. So, after today's stream, I will check. And we'll find out. Enfield is in an hour. Thank you for reminding me. I might only be able to handhold 2. This is taking a while because it's ending 4. Should I be happy I haven't touched I6 yet? It is very restrictive. It's very, very restrictive. Yay! Why are you excited for this? Why do you spend money for the reward of spending more money? What's happening on Enfield? There is a 1.2 reveal. There is a 1.2 reveal. So just the next version. It has already been leaked though. Better be a membership stream on YouTube as well. Yes, obviously. Obviously, it will also be a membership thing on YouTube. Everyone agrees I should get the next handhold. Okay, everybody type 1 if you think Choo Choo should get the next handhold. Type 2 if you want us to spin the wheel. You know, the wheel you saw. Oh, sorry. You said everyone agrees. Fightmare disagrees, actually. So that's not everyone, which means you lied to me, which means mods, and I mean this sincerely, permaban him for at least 3 minutes. I want him permanently banned for 3 minutes. Hydrate? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We've successfully made South a multi-level marketing scheme. We pay more money to force her to accept it. I suppose so. You are racist? According to chat, yes, against Ursus. I don't have enough bits for that. No, don't pay to time yourself out. I'll take the ban instead of Choo Choo. No one is actually getting banned. He hates Zima. No, I don't. Spin the wheel again for tomorrow. IS handhold. No, I need to do that off stream. I can't stream on Sundays. I need to limit myself. You hate Gummy. Yes. As with all things, you correctly deduced that something unrelated to what I was saying that I never said or even implied is true. I can't believe Souther called Super a slur 5,000 years ago. Well, neither of us were alive 5,000 years ago. I'm the only unsub here. Ban me instead. That is not actually true. You're not the only unsub here. You hate Zumi? Is that Zima X Gummy fanfiction? Name your price. Name my price for what? An off-stream handhold? I don't know, 50 bucks? Don't. Be responsible with your money. The other one doesn't count, they're not following. Yeah, but like, I'm winning on a technicality. Fuck them bears, unemployed bum. That must be about someone else, because I didn't say that. I'm the only train here. True. South do not tempt. Well, be responsible with your money. I love the situation where I'm constantly getting just like Jade kept Girl Boss. Got a dip soon, do I need to DM? Only if it lands on you. Oh, no, for the plushie, no. I just needed to confirm your exact username, so that later on, I can, once the plushies are ready, I've set a bookmark, so that once the plushies are ready, I've got your Discord username to contact you. Yeah, so I'll ask that once the plushies are ready. It'll be multiple months. Sorry for the delay. The plushies are not yet done. The art is not yet completed. How many stages are there? We're almost done. So let's actually swap out... Shit. Yeah, we can't really swap anyone out. That's fine. So yeah, this is why sometimes I only get 2, and there's a chance I'll only get 2 today. It just takes a long time for Ending 4. Even on low difficulty. IS6 is really long. It is what it is. Penance is fun to use, especially her S3 Reflect mechanic. I agree, she's very fun. What's the Ending 4 mechanic? There's a whole bunch of statue geists, and the boss doesn't take damage unless you kill all of them. It's really cringe. It's very cringe and not fun. I saw you talking about this on Discord, but is BlueStacks better for Arknights? Massively. BlueStacks is fixed for Arknights. It is now completely functional for Arknights. I have not had it crash since then. It used to crash all the time. Like, almost constantly. I lost so many runs due to BlueStacks crashing. It just hasn't crashed. It's absolutely fine. There's not at all any problems. So you do not need to worry about BlueStacks anymore. If you want to use it for Arknights, that is. Like, no stress if you got a different one. I can get my friend into it. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. Now, thankfully, this stage is nice and easy. Let's just set an emergency blind so if we need to kill things, we can... Not even a dono message! Thank you, that is very, very sweet. I'm sorry, give me a second. Thank you, Sayo, that is very, very kind. Shoot me a DM if you'd like an offline handhold, and why that amount specifically? Why did you pay extra $8? I'll take my handhold, thank you very much. Why did you overpay? Well, thank you, that is very, very sweet. Okay, I just shoot me a DM with what you need handholded, I'll reach out tomorrow and do it for you. Or I can even log in tonight and then do it tomorrow, absolutely so. It's 50 euros. Oh, okay, gotcha. Don't worry about it. Well, thank you. That's very kind. I'm glad we could make your day. You always make my day. The reason the stream makes my day is not just because they give me a shit ton of money. I'm not kidding when I say I go into every stream expecting $0.00. I will always go into every stream expecting $0.00. Even on my subathon, my plan is no one's gonna donate. Let's make it funny about no one donating. Which is why I have a panic attack when they do. You always make my day because I get to just dick around playing games and having fun with a bunch of people. And that makes me very, very happy. So thank you all very much for being here. It's $50 for an offline handhold. Yeah, you got me. The real trick is I'm talking about dating me. It's $50 to take me on a date. You got me. That's what I was referring to, Daha. Is this the most money you earned in one stream? No, this is not even top 5. And think about how absurd that is. Think about how absurd that is, that this is not top 5. Because this is now more than a day of my new job. Which is a 70% raise on my high-paid contractor position. You understand how silly this is? In one stream he got like 1k subs? Yeah! Full-time streamer? No, I'm not quitting my new job. Goal reach, that wasn't a goal! We need to do this every day? Yeah. If you do this every day for a year, I'll quit my job live on stream. No. South giving out South jobs, this is a reference that I'm kidnapping people. Good. Yeah, exactly. We're all joining the PMC. I got dibs on being Solid Snake, though. Streamers your size haven't made this much money over a year. You made it in today. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. Don't tempt us? No. Be responsible. Oh my god. Your money is for you. I'm just a random email. Chat, let us make South quit his job. No! Don't! Okay, let's have an operator enter the scroll. Let's grab Lapland, because we can win without her. We have a goal now. No, it's not. It's not a goal. It's not a goal. What was that top subs that you had? 1920. 1920. That was roughly what I did. It was not exactly that. We'll send Radian as the last option, because she can solo everything. We want to send Inez. We will need her. How do we go from calling South a scammer to asking to be scammed? Somehow, these things have been very consistently together. Okay, let's then send... we will keep Wishadel until later, so we want to... Actually, no, I'll send Wishadel now and use X here. So those are the three good ones. 1,920 subs with 1.7k followers. Yeah, do you understand how stupid it is? Do you get that now? Cyclone here, I might need to go soon. No worries, no worries. Please stay safe. And thanks for coming, Reptrin. Please, please, please stay safe. Tavern. What was this? It was... Oh, right. You can exchange things for additional candles. Now, it's only worth doing once. It's only worth doing once because we get so much of a buff from attack speed. But it is worth doing once. Let's go this path. This unlocks more tiles faster. This stage should be absolutely fine with who we have. Especially Hoshi. Not even 2k? No, come on. Guys, you've given me like 700 USD today. Please do it. It's so fucking much money. This is... Please be responsible, okay? This is way too... Don't talk about how, oh my god, that's not enough. Can you believe we failed our streamer? You did not. You're so absurdly, ridiculously generous and supportive. Please do not ever think you're failure, okay? And thank you all so much. He needs more. Yes, my avarice is insatiable. I require additional money. How dare you scam me like that? Sayo. Sayo, no, Sayo. I will ban you. If you do 1k subs, I will ban you. Don't make me ban you. Be responsible. You know fully well you would regret that purchase. That is too much money. There is no person alive who should ever do that. That is not worth doing. It's so little. No, it's not. He needs money to fund the South Body Pillow. The South Body Pillow already exists. What do you mean? Actually, wait, no, you're relatively new. You don't know about the South Body Pillow, do you? You found me after my merch drop during the last subathon. Yeah, no, I actually do already have a body pillow. That was, now this may sound crazy to say out loud. That was the 300 concurrent sub goal. Yeah, that was a sub goal for 300 concurrent subs. You said you prioritize me? Oh, sorry, no, Ravioli, I will. That's for non-IS handholding. That's for any future handholding that's not IS. IS is the wheel. I'm sorry. I know about Futa South, not the body pillow. Well, here is the body pillow art for you. I will only show you the front side for obvious reasons. Behold, the South body pillow, which will be for sale again when the South plushie exists. What if I win the lottery? You would unironically need to prove it to me first to get an exemption. Otherwise, I would ban you. What's the backside? No. And yep, there you go. So there is, in fact, a South body pillow, and I use it as my pillow, because I live alone and have no sense of shame. Not in a lewd way or anything, I just sleep on it. What do I need to do to have a scroll of scrolls ending? Apologies. Ask me off stream and I'll be able to help you out. I don't remember. I'll need to check. Doxing myself to spoil my Oshi? What? Why? What do you mean by this? Why would you dox yourself? Who made it? Lonely Pillow? No. I commissioned an artist and sold it myself. It is not through a Lonely Pillow color. I believe companies like Lonely Pillow, while they're great, they massively overcharge. So Lonely Pillow's Darkies will be like 90 USD, including shipping. Mine sold for like 40. The lottery thingy. Yeah, well, dox yourself to me in private. If you... And that's only if you did actually win the lottery. If you didn't win the lottery, you're not allowed to, as much as you may apparently want to. Man, I love having an absurd amount of attack speed. This is very fun. Anime body pillows are funny, but a cylindrical body pillow is where it's at. So true. Thanks for coming, Reptron. Please stay safe, and thank you so much for coming. Stay safe, stay safe. Please seek shelter. Wish me luck, fellas. Best of luck. Local streamer had a panic attack after a viewer wins lottery and gives 1,000 subs. If you win a life-changing amount of money, why would your first instinct be, how much money can I give south? You understand how little sense that makes, right? Like, as a concept. You understand how silly that is, yeah? How is IS going? It's going very well. I've not skill issued even one time. Unfortunately, as you can see, Fatty just kind of doesn't die. It is what it is. Do we ever make sense? No. No, you set a goal for 1,000 concurrent subs so that in exchange I would do a subathon. I don't understand you people. You are fairly bizarre individuals. Okay, perfect. Ulpi should hold him there. I believe Monster can get it in time. Yep, perfect. No, Lemoen, I need you to stop killing him. I want to see if I... Oh, never mind, he's dead. Next month I can give South 500 euros. Okay, can does not mean should. Roni, there is a big difference between can and should. Theoretically, yes, people are capable of giving me 1,000 subs. That doesn't mean they should do so, which is why it's banned. That is a very sweet sentiment, but please spend your money on yourself. That is way too much money. The federal grants count as disposable money. That is money for you, sir. That is money for you. Look, you don't need to give me money. You know this, right? It's free content. It's a very sweet sentiment. But the content is and always will be free. The thumb nurse father is cheating. Exactly. Okay, let's send Ulpianus, because that should E2 him from memory, and he'll be a nifty lane holder. And then we should just be able to... We can send 2 more, so now we need to grab Monster and Radiant. Exia is not that big of an issue. Also, South, if someone says they're going to give 1k subs, and then an anonymous gifter gives 1k subs, the person threatening it gets banned. Yeah, sure. If someone jokes about it and you want to snipe them for $5,000, yeah. However, don't do so. Okay, I should spam Monster just because I need a healer, so rip Exia. It was nice knowing you. Same as Liner. I'm just in a good mood after getting a jacket I've always wanted. Let's go! Well, you don't need to celebrate by giving you money. Theoretically, you can fist fight a bear underwater, but that doesn't mean you should. Exactly. Now we're cooking. Yeah, if you want to PvP that is sufficiently funny. I'm going to gift 1,000 subs. Why are you trying to get banned, Sada? If someone gifts 1,000, we can do it anonymous. No, if someone gifts 1,000 after someone else jokes about it, too bad, so sad, you shouldn't have been joking about it. That is sufficiently funny. However, that is not worth the $5,000. Okay, range units gain 15% attack. That is worth it. Horn could be worth it for W. Just to check, is a Monster E2'd? No, but we can't actually E2 her yet. Okay, I do think Victory Horn is worth it for W. But outside of that, we will save on money. I can't watch South soon. I lost my job from watching too much South. Stop that. You can live your entire life underwater. It'll just be a little shorter. A lot shorter. When she comes back, yeah, but that's after the shop. So it is what it is. Okay, yep, she gets E2'd by default. Let's go. Okay, this team should absolutely be fine. The Texas is very nice. Why is your Inez M9? I will not gift you 1,000 subs. I'm really... No, stop that. Stop e-begging on my behalf. Hallo, Sud Herzgewalt. Wie geht's? Wie geht's? Herzlich willkommen, Kurz. Wie geht's? Welcome, lovely to have you. And yeah, let's stop that joke here. Do not. Hey, how about we move on from the paid content joke? Who has literally any other topic? Keys? Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Keys? Keys? Sorry, I'm resetting your brain. So what are we talking about? Does anyone remember? Bear? Yeah, exactly. We were talking about the bear. We were talking about the bear keys. Give us the bear? No. You can't force me to. Ooh, exactly. Neuron activation. Remember what? Yeah. Remember what? Exactly. No one remembers anything. We all have Alzheimer's. So yeah, the gimmick of this is you need to kill this guy who doesn't take damage unless you kill all of the statue guys. How much $5,000 if you buy anything, can it get you a car? Yes, I would say it can get you a car. I actually need to retreat Wishadel. She's not going to do anything there. I forget how fucking absurdly tanky these statue guys are. I forgot how bullshit this is. Okay, let's set Ulpinus there. That should be nice and easy. There we go. I should have set Radiant to S2. That's fine. The memory is gone. Are you feeling numb? Have we all become invisible? No one hears a word they say. Okay, let's just see if we can kill all of these bad boys. It is not going well. They are so fucking tanky. We might actually lose. Oh my god. Yeah, we might actually lose because I forgot to set Radiant to S2 so that she could kill these fuckers. They're so stupidly tanky. It's like, look at how little damage they take. It's such bad game design. Invisible title card? Exactly. Remember the golden rule of 3, folks? 3 days without fodder, 3 months without food, 3 days without throwing billions at an adorable streamer. No. First off, I'm not adorable. Second off, your money is for you, not for me. Favorite Australian thing? Vegemite. I know, it's generic, but it tastes good. I don't know what to tell you. I love how quickly these immortal statue guys spawn. It's got to be one of my favorite mechanics. It's so cool how quickly they spawn in. And look at how much Radiant can kill them. I'm so glad I forgot to change her to S2. Vegemite actually tastes good? Yes. When you get used to it, absolutely it does. That shit is fire. I have to go now. Thanks for coming on, Chipped. Lovely to have you. South Art Violence? Oi. No, I'm not your favorite Australian thing. What are those statue stats? Like 5,000 defense and 90 million HP. Yeah, 330,000 HP and 3k defense and 30 res. So the only way to kill them is res. So Inez is barely scratching them. What's the largest singular donation you've ever gotten in one time? Are you talking in one stream or in one go? Because those are somehow different answers. I know, right? Crazy. That looks so fun. Yeah, don't you love them being invulnerable? One single dono, it was 100 subs, which is $500. Oh, sorry, $600. This was after Twitch had raised the prices. My bad. 90 million HP? No, only 330,000. I have a friend who's Kiwi. Hell yeah, congratulations. Can Monster S3 true damage scratch them? Yes, but I have her set to S2. So... Like, there are many solutions to this, but it is what it is. Did the people who made those stats fall asleep at the keyboard? That's what I'm saying. Now, once we kill them, by the way, we pretty much just instantly win. That's the funny thing. As soon as we kill them, we basically instantly win. It's just, they're so fucking tanky. Hasn't Daha done that a couple times? Daha is capped out at 50 because of his region. So that is technically 2 separate donos. But I want you to know, somehow, that is not top 3 for the answer for most in a single stream. Only the most dono. The statue thingy is worse than Big Sad Lock? No, it is not as bad as Big Sad Lock. Big Sad Lock is worse. As much as I love IS2, Big Sad Lock is worse. I gotta be real. I gotta represent my boy. All my homies know BSL is utter dog shit. They tankier than Patriot? They are. They really, really are. It's mainly these 3. The middle tile ones are much squishier, so this should speed up now. Like, we should be fine just because raw stats, but it was pretty close. And yes, they are tankier than Patriot. It's fucking absurd. Okay, there we go. Now we're down to just 1. And we've almost killed this bad boy. And then let's see if we can kill the lamb. And by the way, my favorite thing is once you're at 45 out of 45 enemies, like 5 additional waves of enemies spawn who can take your life points. It's so fucking stupid. Yeah, so the boss then does a massive AoE nuke, which kills everybody, which is my favorite gameplay mechanic. But Monster managed to face tank it, so we should be fine. Once you make it vulnerable. Now it spawns all of these guys, and you need to stop them from touching him. So this is why I brought Texas. Sorry, I didn't explain any of my choices. I am now remembering, I just kind of like spawned Texas in out of nowhere. People are probably wondering why specifically Texas. It is for this. Because she then buys me enough time, because I wasn't deploying her, where I can then get Inez back. That is unironically the reason. That was the strategy. It wasn't just random bullshit go. I was planning this out. I just never specified. They have 90% extra damage reduction if you're not attacking from the tile next to it. Yeah, specifically 90% damage reduction. I want you to know that. It's not just extra, it's extra. Oh, great. Sorry, these were 2 of these. Oh, and yeah, by the way, anyone who reaches the boss, that counts as a life point leak. So I'm currently needing to give up life to do this. Because you don't have a blue box anymore. So I'm just risking it because, like, none of my operators are back yet, as you can see. Now, this is why I have life points, though. And that, okay, that just killed Radiant. That's very bad. Should still be doable. Should still be doable. It's gonna be spicy, though. What the fuck? Yeah, this is basically a summary of why IS-6 sucks. This boss right here is a really great summary, because these statue guys spawn enemies infinitely, because they're statue geists. This is when they spawn enemies, and they take life points when they reach the boss. Thankfully, the boss is now dead, and as you can see, we're at 45 out of 45. See how long more enemies keep spawning. Okay, that actually wasn't too bad. I must have triggered something. What is Ulpianus here for? Being tanky. Also, welcome in Horizon. What should I do? Take all of Europe? Exactly. I can't wait to do this myself. Exactly. What's the difference between Radiant to S2 and S3? Radiant's S2 can be deployed on melee tiles, which lets you get around the statue geist's damage reduction because you're adjacent to them. That's why. That's why. Oh, thank you, Dar. That's very sweet of you. GG's, yeah, it only took an hour and a half. But GG's. 100% win rate this stream. I told you I've been practicing. I've unironically been practicing. And thank you, Dar. That is very, very sweet of you. Aura farming? Hell yeah. The extra enemies are summons from the boss? They are. But mine, it spawned multiple other waves after that. It spawned like full-on waves. Amazing, well done. Now, imagine I find out... Okay, imagine I find out it was actually D5. YouTube chat lost. For what it's worth, probably one more. Probably one more. But we did, in fact, get this guy's module. And I do like that you can actually just get level 3 straight away. I need to remake potential streamer to coded streamer. No, you're very welcome to slander me. Very, very welcome. Hey, let's fucking go. I am the GOAT. Almost joking that the clear is clear. Yeah, I should have swapped around Monster and Radiant skills. It didn't matter, though. Like, it almost mattered, but it didn't. So, we're in the clear. Close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. By the way, the shrimp fried rice was awesome. You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice? I'll make you potential streamer? Hell yeah. Okay, there you go, Zoma. I know you've headed off, but there is your handhold for the day. And now, remember, that was difficulty 4. Remember, that was D4, and I got God Relics. That is why Radiant's second module only requires D4. Enfield stream is in 24 minutes. Oh, I thought it was in an hour. No more hand-holding? No. I would have done another. If the let me actually check myself. If the Enfield stream starts in 20 minutes, I won't have time for another. Because this is IS6. I'm so sorry, everybody. I tried so hard to do 3, but I did my best. I want an IS3 run. It'll be faster. No, IS3 takes just as long as IS6. No. It is in 53 minutes. It is in 53 minutes. We do have time. I'm probably not going to join for this hand-holding. No worries, Grinku. No. It is in 53. We've got time. It is at half past. So we absolutely have time. Which means we have time for another wheel spin. IS5 is fast. It is. But not many people need it. 53. No, that's fine. I checked myself just to be safe. One more handhold. Yes. I'm the guy who requested artist for South Plushy name. Okay. I'll just jot that down. Rep Tren check DM. Wizard, that is not a command. A sign-up still available? Yes, but you need to be quick. Paid content stream? Yes, this is a checklist. Gotcha. Roni, check DM. I'll check that off stream and then jot it down properly. Okay, Sierra. This is my first IS. I haven't played Arc Knights. Okay, welcome to the wheel, Sierra. Best of luck to you. Remember to add to the wheel? Yes, I'm doing so now. Welcome in Shangri-La. There you go. Chat, can most of you agree to give it to me? No. Add me too. You need to shoot me a DM. I'm so sorry, Timmy. Just to check. Sierra is me. Oh, right. Sorry. You relatively often change your Discord name, and sometimes I forget. I think you changed it to Sierra a while ago. I just had forgotten. Thank you for letting me know, because you would have had 2 on the wheel. But hey, you get a guaranteed one anyway. I'll help you out offline as well. Okay, Games for Life Gamer. There we go. Just want ending 2 for Radiant. That shouldn't take too long. Games for Life Gamer. I won? No, you did not. And welcome in Neapolitan! Just rest south and make Enfield watch along a separate stream. No. I don't need to rest. That's very sweet of you. Don't worry. I don't need to rest. I'm full of beans. I gain energy when I'm streaming. Genuinely. Can you add me to IS6? Absolutely, Trimmy. Streaming gains me energy even when I'm sick. I'm a massive raging extrovert. I'm just antisocial. Okay, let's take a look-see. What are you hoping for the Enfield stream? QOL changes, mainly. Full of beans? Yes. Congratulations to Marfest. Please shoot me a DM, sir. Gonna manifest the parallel world where I win the wheel. How did you know you would lose? Can I pay money to remove someone from the wheel? Sure. We're done spinning the wheel, so if you want, you can pay money to remove someone from the wheel. Fucking rigged damn bear. Well, yeah, just instead of saying rigged, just start spamming bear. Just go bear ... as if that means rigged. Let's just change the meaning of the word. Okay, Marfest, what do you need and what is your email, sir? Keys? Oh, yeah, keys. Keys? What would be hard to tolerate? I just hope they make you... Basically, Enfield's biggest problem... I'm not going to go too hard into it. Next week, I'm going into a rant about all the problems I have with Enfield. Because I love the game, but there are major problems. Enfield often addresses the symptom rather than the disease. It's funny to hear the keys changing. I'm glad. Oh, thank you, H7K. Okay, who do you want gone? Antisocial extrovert. It means I hate people, but I'm very social. I hate dealing with people IRL. I find them very often quite obnoxious. And I don't worry, but like I don't get that online, so it's the best of both worlds. Remove Hackius. Okay, Hackius, I don't know what to tell you. I know you're going to be so... Hackius wasn't even on there. Hackius didn't even sign up. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. That's absolutely hilarious. Difficulty 7, ending 2 if possible. That is absolutely possible. Just if I get really unlucky, I might need to pivot to ending 1. Okay, code sent. Yes, code is sent, code is sent. Bear Bull took my real spot. Bear Bull, exactly. Keys, poggies. You guys really like the keys. Why? I'm da bomb. Oh, right. Okay. No, never mind. Sorry. I accidentally almost scammed you, but that was very, very funny. Okay, da bomb has now been removed. That was a very funny almost scam. Okay, so you want ending 2? Another contract? Yes, sir. I just didn't realize it was you. 07, exactly. You did actually shoot someone. And thank you, H7K. That's very sweet. Can you also remove me? Everybody is getting removed. This is the last handhold of the day. I know. Crazy fact. Everyone's getting removed from this wheel because account reviews are next week, so I need the wheel for that. I choked on my water when I heard my name called. No worries, Marfest. I'm stupid. Good night. Sleep well, Nightmare. How much to remove everyone from the wheel? 1 sub, or in your case, a gifted membership. Or a membership, since you're not a member. 1 singular membership, and you can remove everyone from the wheel. Wow, think of the power you would hold. And think of how much money you'd be wasting. Okay, let's take a look. So you wanted ending 7. Do you have what I need? Ground breaching squad, hell yeah. What day is account review? Saturday. It'll be on the weekend. I try to go on the weekend so more people can be there. I know you won't do any handholds, but can we at least hold hands? At least buy me dinner first. I know, I do not be embarrassed by that joke. I genuinely love that basically every time I do a hand-holding stream, someone comes by and makes that joke. It makes me very, very happy. Holding hands, how lewd? Oh, Baka, I might get pregnant. I would say apologies for the cringe, but I have been really good today about not being cringe. The amount of cringe level I've had today is absurdly low by my normal standard. Buy me dinner and it's McDonald's. I'm not fussy. You think I'm above McDonald's? Okay, let's actually see what we got. Fuck off. We got enemy defense, max life points, and defense is ruinous. We can't run defense. We only have physical operators. We need to reroll that. It's kind of bullshit. Some of the difficulties, nice 6. You already got pregnant bias? You're making shit up. Okay, now do we have anything good? No, we just have operation into operation. This is a very short claw one. That's fine. Set them all to S2. And yeah, this is my go-to strategy for actually starting. Though personally, I would prefer Ascalon, but Exia is fine. Just because Ascalon covers all of the hit count enemies, which Exia can struggle with. If you don't get good relics early on. It's very stupid. I don't play IS-6 for fun. I don't enjoy it nearly as much as I did IS-2. Oh, it's this stage again. Now, I'll have you know, behold my character growth. I learned how to play. Look at this. I learned the stage. Wow, that's crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. This week's live stream is crazy from JP last Wednesday to HSR yesterday, and now soon Enfield. Yes, and then we also have CN really, really soon. This looks like learning indeed. Yeah, exactly. Did you notice how I've dealt with the stage perfectly? You can make fun all you want. Ground me if you want, Mom. Nothing you do can unfuck the Thanksgiving turkey. Also, by the way, earlier in the Discord, I had to unironically bust out the, "At everyone, please do not announce to the server that you are going to go masturbate." I had to bust that out, and it was actually in context. Oh, yeah, see you in live stream? Yeah, exactly, in a couple weeks. My eyes hurt, my brain trembles with that pitiful thing called rest. Please do sleep, Cat. Sleep is it's really, really lovely to have you. It's lovely to have you, but please do sleep. It's very important for your health. Think of it now. If you sleep now, you'll be able to come to more streams in the future. Bald, welcome in AVGS. Lovely to have you. How's your day going? What if we all fish with the master bait together? You cannot handle the master bait. It is too masterful. You're getting baited. Fucking got him, dude. Makes a Guna chat. People talk about gooning. Yeah, it was a not safe for work chat, not a Guna chat. I have 161k random. Hell yeah, brother. Where's the blue box in the middle? No more South Art skill issue? Yeah, I'm good at the game. What do you mean? No Kick to announce myself as a master beta? Yeah, I've been having issues with Kick. Unironically, them making them partner removed my ability to get paid, and they haven't been able to fix it. It is what it is. When did that happen? What, Kick partner? Yeah, they reached out and sent me an email because I'm a YouTube partner, and they said, hey, a Twitch partner, and they were like, hey, want to be a Kick partner? You don't qualify, but we need you. No, you getting good? I've always been good. How dare you slander me? Oh no, my chat is too buttery and slip me. Let me drop the soap real quick. No, why would I do that? Also, I want you to know that lore-wise, South's internals are hotter than the surface of the sun, so you'd get like 0.001 seconds of pleasure and it would instantly melt. I know we've been over this before, but still, sir, don't do that to yourself. I have to tell everyone it's for courtesy. What do you mean by that, Sam? It's not like I like you or anything, Barker. Well, it's lovely to have you, but your health is very, very important. So please do make sure you take care of yourself. That's 0.001 seconds. It's more than 0. You're correct. It's enough for me. Yeah, damn. People have no self-respect. I believe in you, even if you don't have Wishdell. Wishdell's not really good for IS6. It's not that she's actively bad, it's just like she doesn't hard carry or anything. But can South be cuddled with? Theoretically, yes, but she's also an unrepentant, monstrous psychopath. She was a villain. I'm an edgelord. She is a villain. 1 second of pleasure? It's not even close to a second. Yeah, look, I did I did draw Tyrant. I like crazy women. Yes, Neapolitan was my favorite Ruby character. Yes, Agnes Tachyon is my second favorite Uma character. My favorite is Manhattan Cafe, and that's because every time I see her, I think of Dagda from Arknights. Wishdale hard carries in IS5. Yeah, Wishdale's really good in IS5. All of the relics leaned into her. Where are the I can fix her? You cannot fix South. Fight me! 1v1 me, bro. I have a concept from an Arknights OC I keep forgetting to flesh out correctly. No, that's understandable. It's hard to put through the pen to paper. Neo mentioned what the fuck is sleep. Cat with a gun, please sleep. Talking about instantly melt, I remember reading a book where a guy with a metal prosthetic was ordered by some sort of ruler to heat up his hand to white hot and burn his pee-pee off. I was about 15 at the time. I'm sorry that happened to you, Daha. Bob the Builder crew, yeah, she's already got a construction crew and all of them are now dead. They all failed. But yeah, I liked Neo and Ruby. Wow, that's crazy. Is a single person here... Okay. My favorite characters in Arknights are W, Lapland, and Spectre. Is a single person, literally one, surprised by me also liking Neapolitan from Ruby? Literally any. I'm gonna head out before I come to Witch. Please do sleep, please do sleep. Just a weird memory? Gotcha. Why Spectre? Don't worry, we'll tell you when you're older. Ah yes, the white-haired insane women, my favorite. You get me. So you like broken overpowered units. I mean the originals, sir. I mean the originals. 1 hour left for Enfield. Yes, I've got it open in the background. If I can't quite finish this on stream, that's fine. I'll drop off and finish it off stream. But hopefully I should be able to. None of these are really worth grabbing. But this is worth replacing the defense with, because if we get defense, we lose. So that's okay. I'm surprised you like Ruby. I dropped it at Season 3. Season 4, rather. I hated the direction it went, but it started off well. My favorite is Blake and Raven. Yeah, I also like those two. You like Arknights? Of course I do. Radiant's the reward for clearing Ending 1. No, you get a... Radiant's not the reward for clearing Ending 1. You get it for playing IS6 at all. She is the first reward in the Battle Pass track. So once you've played and beaten like one stage, you can redeem her, and then she starts leveling up. I wasn't aware of this until I checked it. Okay, let's see. I don't need Unsealed Case. Dice Binding Rope, that is absolutely fucking gargantuan. Holy shit. Slave Hunter's bad, so I'll grab Remnant Spring. We're just aiming to get down to 1. Because the missions, exactly. You need to beat things to level her up, not to get her. Okay, let's just grab... We need to free up as many nodes as we can. Probably this one. We need a shop as soon as possible, basically, to take advantage of our 1 life points before we regain them. Perfect. Not a shop, this. RNG. Okay, we've gotten slightly unlucky this time, but that's fine. Thanks for coming, Krinku. It was lovely to have you. Time to learn IS-6 the hard way. No worries. Lovely, it's always to have you. We got really screwed over by these doubt nodes. I'm gonna just eat this, because that's ending 3. Oh my god! Okay, so, we should be fine. We just now need to speedrun. Adios, sleep well. Thanks for coming, Krinku. Thanks for coming, Whistle. Have a lovely rest of your day. What? Yeah, we got the Golden Chalice, so we now should be fine. That is absolutely awful. Wow, utter dog shit. Oh, perfect. We can go straight back into the Wonder into Wonderland. Now, we just need to find it for later, basically. Let's go a supporter. You do not have many. I think I will grab Firewatch. As crazy as it might sound. Consume the Sus Chalice. I will not be consuming the Sus Chalice. This is the theme of a medic. No, this is Gaviel Alter. This is not a medic. This is Gaviel Alter, sir. Oh god. Yeah, I got the Chalice. Wow, you do not have... I can see why you're having trouble. Holy shit. Okay, let's grab Rock. She's an acceptable DPS. Why do the story chapters cost 42 sanity? Because you're doing them on extreme mode, and you get the rewards for normal mode and extreme mode, so you're functionally doing 2 stages. They have rectified that since, though, because that was very annoying and people didn't like it. Adverse? Yeah, exactly. Golden Chalice, become dragon, hoard all wealth? Yes, sir. But yeah, it is very funny that Gaviel decreased the number of people who came to the medic room by beating the shit out of them. It's very, very Gaviel of her. Okay, you can spend life points. I don't want that. We just need to find the decision point. Losing to Originium is not ideal, but it's worth it for recruit. I remembered someone asked me to carry their Ave Mujica. Their account had E0 Dragonia and E295. Now that is a based motherfucker. You gotta agree. Okay, this could give me life points. That is not worth it. That is absolutely not worth it. That was wow, we're getting very unfortunate in some ways. Now, is this one where you trade hope? That is just simply not worth it. Wow. Holy shit, these nodes are terrible. Okay, at least we gained some life back. Level your Lucian. Look, it is what it is. Can the Companion of the Lamb thing fuck off? I'm so sorry. You might need to disable that. Hopefully it's not triggering. Okay, now, can I beat a Turmoil? Probably. Maybe. What's this one? That one should be doable. We've got an E2 Radiant. She can solo it. That should be fine. Okay, let's just grab these 2, set them to their right skills. There we go. You kind of scanned me with a priestess handholding. You did the stage in normal. I did not do that on purpose, Hackius. I didn't notice. I'm so sorry. Welcome in, Jintako. I need 2 hands. I've got a stockpile by the door. Just grab them. But no, I'm very sorry, Hackius. That was not on purpose. Oh my god, I was not aware I'd done that. That is kind of hilarious, but I'm so sorry. Okay, assuming I can get Radiant summons down in time, we should be fine. Oh, right, I got them to cost less. So that should be absolutely fine. Now we just need to very carefully time these, basically. That is what I was worried about. Okay, no, that one will die default. That dies by default. We can afford that. Because when they have those, they fall into the hole. Good night, everyone. Wait, is that the sun? Sleep well, choo-choo. Thanks for coming. Dang it. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm not that easy to hold hands for. What are you, a filthy, degenerate pervert? How dare you ask to hold my hand? Wow, I'm learning. What are you learning? Me, I'm big, stupid, no thinky. I'm not sure what you're learning. Oh, you mean this stage. Yeah, this stage it is what it is. So basically having Radiant insta-wins the stage, and if you don't have Radiant, you need to have a God team, otherwise you lose by default. So we only need to block 1 more. So there he is, perfect. That is that stage dealt with, because then the last 2 enemies kill themselves. Lady, you're streaming Enfield also? No, I'll be doing a watch-along. I won't be playing Enfield, but I will stream the watch-along, yes. By the way, YouTube chat, would you like the watch-along to be YouTube as well? Or do you want me to do it Twitch only? Apologies. On YouTube, I have distinctly marked it is only this one thing, so that might be slightly misleading. Would you want to come over to Twitch for that, or are you fine with it being YouTube as well? Please? Okay, gotcha then. South, whenever I type South, it autocorrects to South Cute Violence or South Adorable Violence. Wow, you've lied to yourself. This is the fast redeploy stage for me. That's fair. Let's conserve this voucher. We'll use it to grab Monster later on. We don't need it yet. Okay, now that was just to unlock some more nodes for later. But yep, okay. Time to eat microwave pasta bait chat. I'm gonna be real, microwave meals are much better than they used to be. I'd love for it to be YouTube since Twitch is being above for me. Okay, gotcha, so. Okay, Toy Soldiers. I haven't done this stage before. Huh, this must be one of the new ones. But we've got Radiant S3, so we don't need to worry. I'm free today, taking mental break for my 3 times assignment bonanza. Yeah, please do, please do. That's very important. Do whatever you like. I won't touch Twitch no matter what. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Sam. I'm trying to do more things. I mean, we do have a YouTube video coming out soon. I'm very, very excited for that. It's not going to be as hype as a normal account review, but I do have an account review bingo stream coming out soon. So that's really cool. I might have fucked up my deployments. That's fine. I just need to get Texas down realistically. You have to do chibi and then that. Yeah, there's a very specific way you need to type it, unfortunately. Let's just set this, and then as soon as Texas can... Okay, that enemy is not actually that annoying. I can ignore that. That's absolutely fine. Nah, actually, we might as well. We might as well disable it and kill it. Can you ban emotes? What do you mean by that? I don't believe so, no. Oh, I'm so sorry, Malfesto. It is actually Heh. H-E-H. I, for whatever reason, did not name it Blitz. So I'm very, very sorry, sir. You've got to do something else. Oh, man. I love how fucking broken Radiant is. Yep, there you go, sir. There you go. Everybody, actually, genuine question. Legitimate question, no joke. Can you please, if you have access to them, spam your favorite emote? I am curious what everyone's favorite emote is. Is it still the Blitz emoji, or is it one of the many expensive emotes I commissioned? Oh, love. Oh, hey, let's go, Crown Slayer. Oh, I'm glad people like that one. Yep, South Spin is another classic. South Pat is another classic. Okay, that's a lot of the Crown Slayer. I'm gonna be real. In theory, the art for the Crown Slayer one is really dog shit, but I do kind of agree it came out well. Thank you, Sayo. Sayos, your emote is unique to you. No one else can use that. So I'm glad that works out. I like Freak So. Okay, so YouTube chat being a different beast. They love the Merso with his really long tongue. But no, I'm really proud of how the Crown Slayer came out. It is utter dog shit, but at the same time, it just has like a certain vibe that just makes it excellent. Everyone dunks on Crown Slayer until she became an operator. No, people still dunk on her. I don't know what to tell you, sir. People still dunk on her. This one? Yeah, I like South Heart. That was another one I drew myself. That one, it's objectively worse in every way than the South Love, but I drew it, so I'm biased. 5,000 bit reward, I see. Yes, we do actually have some bit emojis, and that is because I was out of emote slots. So now I have more emote slots, but I just haven't changed them. Reduces the cost of tactical props by 10. Yep. I love South Pepe. It is super cute. Can you believe that cost me $30 for all 4 versions? I paid for 3 versions, but I just said, oh my god, all 4 of these are so cute, I can't choose. Give me another day. And then they said, don't worry about it. What's the requirement to even get the emote I used? It is 5k bits lifetime, and then you have it permanently. So it's the equivalent of $50. South good value? Absolutely. South Spin cost me 5 USD. I like South's face, Hung getting plowed, Clown Slayer, South Mayo, and Blitz emoji. Hell yeah, brother. What a based arrangement. Let's send Texas. We don't necessarily need her. And then we'll go straight back into Wonderland, and then we'll get Texas back. South Mayo? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But no, I'm glad someone likes that, because that sort of reminds me of Lilo and Stitch, and I can never unsee that. South Mayo is great. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. South Mayo, it was going to be a meme one, but it became so much funnier. Like, the way South Mayo came out is funnier than any possible alternative. Because it doesn't look lewd. It looks like they're having mayonnaise poured on their head. Those are my favorites. Hey, I'm glad people like them. I'm glad it's a wide variety. I remember someone made a free art for me by complete accident. Hell yeah, based suffering from success. I like the down arrow. That one is a classic, I'm not gonna lie. Blitz is the most universally applicable. It is. Okay, so we now have the decision, but we don't want to go into it yet, I believe. I forget what the decision is. I think it's like you need 50 ingots, which is unfortunate. We have 12 or more hope. Let's pass through and grab 2 collectibles. It's very unfortunate with the Golden Chalice to do ending 2, but it is what it is. I posted about a character, they thought it was my OC. Mayonnaise on an escalator! That is a banger. Then I told him it wasn't an OC. Well, hey, that means they think you have very good taste. Okay, let's grab this Pathfinder node, grab all of the operators we need, which is mainly like Lapland if we can. Oh, right, you don't have Lapland. So we'll grab Rock for free. Then we'll grab Inez. Shit. We'll grab Vulpus. You don't have many options. I can see why you're struggling. This is actually going to be rough. I'm going to see if I can use Monster, though. Free Warfarin's kind of goated, but I need Monster S3 as an emergency for the hand, because she can block it. Did you forget who I am? What do you mean, Marfesto? Why would I forget who you are? How would that ever happen? I said mayonnaise on an escalator. That's all. Monster. What about it? You have Monster maxed out. You have Monster... Oh. Never mind. You just got a 61. All the way with the bar filled. You motherfucker. Why? Why did... That looks like she's maxed. That looks like she's maxed, sir. Well, I guess we are using an E1 monster for her healing capabilities. That's fine. Okay, 30 minutes left. We should have plenty of time, I believe. Now, Radiant should just absolutely stomp this guy, because he's forced to stand still there, which means his speed boost will get screwed over. And then we can just chain these bad boys all the way down. Yep, nice speed boost, dickhead. Oh, wait, he got another one. That actually could be a problem. Okay, please, Radiant, have your skill ready. Perfect. Now we're in range again. Perfect. Never mind. Yep, her skill did not activate. Her skill would not have activated before the enemy leaked. That's always crazy to see. Can South sing any song? Any song? No, but I know some songs. For example, I've learned Settle Into Ash, because people kept asking me to sing it, so I just said fine. Oh, date updated! Right. I'd forgotten about that. I am still getting used to daylight savings. This is usually an hour later for me. Oh, I earned you an OP. Now that's basically wailing. I can't believe I wailed on your account. That's crazy. That's messed up. It's so fucked up. Exactly. Okay, and let me actually jot down... Oh, sorry. There we go. I just remembered something that I might forget, so I need to jot down. It's Settle Into Ash again. Yeah, we've got that a lot, but it's on the playlist like 7 times due to popular requests, so... Okay, let's see. We could get a supporter voucher. We already have Radiant, and you don't have Tragodia. But the other option is a caster voucher, and you've got fucking nobody. 1 hour later confused me for a second. Yeah, don't worry about it. Oh my god, we also got a caster voucher. You shouldn't have. I didn't do my factory? That's fine. Don't worry about it. I almost just didn't even bother grabbing that relic, but I might as well. What if I can trade it later? Okay, so I forgot to check whether this is a flying boss, but my Radiant is already S3. Wow, thank goodness I'm never punished for my overwhelming stupidity. That could be really bad. Fortunately, I've yet to find a problem that can't be solved with brute force. Thank goodness my Radiant happened to be set to S3. If she wasn't, I would have just lost. Wow. Well, not lost. I would have just lost HP. It's absolutely fine. But still, that could have been really bad. Okay, and then Exia is actually worth deploying. You have apple pie? I do have apple pie. She's always worth bringing. But I love that, they solved the problem of summoners never being worth the deployment slots by making Radiant so overpowered that it's better to bring Radiant summon than a teammate. South heart failure? Of course I heart failure. I've got to keep it spicy. If it's too clearly a win for me... Like, here's how confident I am. I'm going to go fill up my water bottle with it on 2 times speed.
Fight for a cause and it don't matter if you lose, so
what a risk taker I am. Am I not the most Giga Chad streamer you could ever see? Rip Marfesto, what do you mean? This is mathematically impossible to lose. We're in difficulty 7 with an E2 Radiant. Blind powers make the enemy leap. Why are you all preying on my downfall? Radiant stonks? Yes, sir, Sonata. Massive Radiant stonks. I could lose this unless your Radiant dies, and by that I mean is manually retreated, you just win. Why do you think I was fine deploying Eku? Oh no, we might leak this guy. Oh wow, that really needed my attention. Die? Why are you preying on my downfall? Anything you're expecting from the Enfield stream? Well, they leaked the characters, so yes. Will this be the first time you successfully handhold me? This is surely I've succeeded once or twice. Oh, yeah. Now, what I'm actually really hoping for is quality of life changes. I hope they continue with quality of life. There are many things they can do to make Enfield drastically better. I'm a big Enfield fan. I don't want to just massively shit on them, but there are some quality of life changes that are needed. Spoiled? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, none of these characters are a surprise. Like, they're very notable NPCs who we... Oh. Okay, shit, so this is a hard decision. I actually think it's worth grabbing FedEx here. I hope they do something about the D-Junk. Yeah, the D-Junk currently has no purpose. So, it is what it is. And the candle thing, we can just grab that. We can just manually do one and promote them to a candle guest. And then we should be fine. I leveled them up yesterday. It worked out well. This is a great relic, but there's so few methods of true combat obtaining that. Like, it's genuinely really, really difficult. I need to go the bottom path for Pathfinder. Or I could go encounter, scout, and down. I've got the coupons. I'll do that. Have you ever involved in any kind of evil scheme? What do you mean by that? Probably not. Who is the hottie who reminded me of Tallulah coming? No. Tallulah is not yet. She'll be later. Let's see. We do kind of want to candlelight someone. Actually, no. Let's just promote Vulpus. Vulpus needs E2. Damn, Rip. Why are you disappointed? Oh, sorry, wrong button. Why are you disappointed I beat the stage, motherfucker? Damn, Rip, can you believe South beat a stage? SMH, SMH. We wanted South to lose. What's the point then? She will come out later, just not now. Which penance module do you wish to get? I get. Apologies, I don't know off the top of my head. Can't believe we're getting Chen, Alter, and Enfield. Yeah, isn't it crazy? We're actually getting Chen, Alter, and then also, by the way, CN leaked their next characters. We're actually getting Chen 4. Isn't it crazy? Can you guys believe this? They're really dedicated to giving us more copies of Chen. I don't understand it. What's their obsession with Chen all of a sudden? It's such a strange decision. Because of our talent upgrade, exactly. And yeah, thank you. I'm not 100% sure, but that could be the right answer, so. 30 minutes left. Yes, I've got it live. It is 22 minutes, 54 seconds. I've got it pulled up so that I can tab over. If I can't beat this in time, which there is a chance because IS6 takes a while, it'll be mostly done, and then I can do it in the background while we're watching the stream, or do it offline if I don't have time. There's a barrier one with no allies on the surrounding tiles. I don't know. Apologies. Yeah, you can ask me off stream and I'll check. Also, Skadi Alter 2 to piss Super off. That would be pretty funny. Especially, by the way, I was so caught off guard by Super's April Fools. For anyone who doesn't know, because I don't watch him, Super put out a 30-minute video. Super is basically the #1 Skadi hater. Super put out a 30-minute video saying, Skadi is not that bad, actually, here's why. And then it was 2 minutes saying, Skadi is alright with the other Abyssal Hunters. And then 29 minutes of him thanking all of the YouTube members. I put it off because I wanted a podcast while I was doing something else. And when I realized what the gimmick was, I started laughing my ass off. Here is a 30-minute video essay of me admitting I'm wrong. It's me saying I was right, actually, and then 29 minutes of thanking people for giving me money. I thought he hated Chen more than Skadi. I'm not 100% sure. I don't watch all of Super's content, just a decent chunk of it. One of my IRL friends is very casually into Arknights, and Super's basically the only Arknights YouTuber they're aware of. So I do keep on top of them. Even some that, like, I'm usually interested in the topics, some of them I'm not, and I just watch them because it's a way to connect to my friend. It's weird being a Skadi enjoyer and a Super fan. Look, that's like being a South enjoyer and liking Sukanogi. You exist, it's fine. These are our opinions. It's absolutely fine to disagree with us. We're not going to be angry. Or at least speaking for myself. I can't speak for Super. Also, wow, this sure is a lot of 28 enemies. I'm pretty sure we're going to lose life points here, actually. I don't think we have enough damage. Wait, maybe Rock the goat. Maybe. Okay, just barely. Hell yeah. Fucking hit count enemies. They're such bullshit. I enjoy South and Tsukunoki. Exactly. He hates Chen more than Scotty. Oh, I wasn't aware of that. Thanks for letting me know. I'm super stream content farmer. Nah, that's fair. In one of his highlight videos, they show up 8 times. Yeah, it's very funny. Sten appears in a lot of videos. He says very insightful comments, I suppose. The theme carried you. Yeah, exactly. I would never lose with Marta playing. I think this is ending 2. I'm gonna grab Degenbrecher. I'm sorry, Sharp. I actually need Degen. And Tilakia for the hit count, exactly. So let's go. We want the Pathfinder and we want the face-off. So both of these are poggies. So this is the only guaranteed method of turning an operator through combat into a candle guest. This is legitimately it. This is all you have. Sharp, no. Look, I'm a massive Sharp fan. If this was not a handhold, I would have taken Sharp. But this is a handhold. I gotta do what I gotta do, Sten. I'm sorry. Alrighty, let's get to that. Oh, by the way, if anyone wants to appear in my next YouTube video, in Not Safe for Work chat in the Discord, ping me saying @South, Art of Weedy pissing herself, please. Or some equivalent. Wait, did I take the wrong one? I really hope I didn't. I thought this was the candlelight through combat one. I may have miscalculated. That's fine. Yeah, I miscalculated. That's alright. Should I do it again? If you're already in there, no. Don't worry about it. I'll totally do that, South, since I can go to the Not Safe Work chat. Skill issue. I guess you're not in the video then. Should I do it again? No, if you've already done it, no. I'm a super fan, but an Ave Mutika enjoyer. Look, I agree. I have a leveled Nyamu, even though she's utterly terrible. She's really cute, though. And yeah, don't worry about it, Timmy. You'll find out in the new South video. Also, by the way, I've spent a month editing this, and it's currently down to 6 minutes and 50 seconds. So I actually need to add more footage. I am potentially slightly too harsh on what I cut from account review videos. Okay, let's grab another caster, because your account is so flush with casters. Done? Hell yes, done. Gun? Yes, sir. Sten, you're now an op. Okay, here we are. Encounter a special battle. This is the one you want to do. You want to prove yourself to the candle holders. This is the one I was thinking of. Now, this candlelit operator will gain a 40% attack buff, and so will all other candlelit operators, so it doesn't matter who. I just need someone who can be healed by monster. I hate casters, they're a mistake, just use a gun. That is funny, but arts damage is important. Do both of those count as candlelit by battle? Yes. This counts as candlelit by battle. But I only have one healer, so I guess I'm going to deploy... Wait, I can probably bounce them. Hang on. I might be able to solve this, maybe. Let's just guarantee Degenbrecher. And then maybe Amia can heal. Maybe FedEx can tank this. Let's just guarantee... No, it's not worth the risk. Let's just guarantee Jijin. It is not worth the overwhelming greed. Oh my god, wait. Wait, there are 2 enemies in range. If it starts striking now, he's actually... Wait, monster's stunned? Oh my fucking god, that's such bullshit. Oh, great. Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. I love that. Wow, my healer gets instantly stunned, which is going to kill my Dejin. Unless I can kill her. That is fucking wicked, one might even say. Please, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Avoid the stun. Okay, he stunned someone else. Let's go. FedEx is not a tank. He might live these. He might live these. Hang on. Yep, no, okay. I was correct not to risk it. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so many strikes. That was so many more than usual. That's fine. That's fine. Salvage. Alrighty. Just barely. Just barely. We win these. And I like that this is a blue box. It is actually hard-coded. Stages basically can't not have blue boxes. Even though no enemies spawn at the red box or go to the blue box, it is a mandatory thing in their code. Just use goldfish. I don't have goldfish on this account. Welcome in, Quads. You were here earlier, but I forgot for a second. I have no clue what this stage is. Anyone who survives those lightning strikes becomes a candlelit operator, and it counts as through combat. So it is usually not worth doing, but I got Bells of Agreement. For every candle guest promoted via combat, all candle guests gain 40% attack. Apparently, I got 2 through that, rather than just 1, which is kind of hype. Maybe it counted FedEx and glitched out. So basically, that gave all of my operators 80% extra attack. That is why I did that. Okay, I'm going to grab Risk of Accord, and then once I toss it, I'm going to immediately replace it. Oh, thank you so much, Dragon Temple, for the 5-month sub. Welcome in. Thank you so much. That's very sweet of you. Oh my god, why do so many of you say hi with money? You don't need to do this. But thank you. That's very, very sweet of you. It's so useless damage-wise. No. It gives all candle guests 80% extra attack. It is enormous damage-wise. It is the second best in the game, only beaten by the Sui's Stir Fry. As long as they're candle guests, they just gain a flat damage percentage, not just the ones in combat. It's more fun to say hi with money. Well, I disagree, but I'm glad you're all having fun. Oh, it's only 30. I could have done that earlier. Perfect. Now we need the fights. This one should be safe for Sway. Yeah, I don't know why I have 2. Only Dagon counted. That's what I thought. That's fine. That works out. Wait, did Exia actually become... No, wait. Exia actually became candlelit through combat. I just forgot about that. Okay, that did in fact work. So true. No, it's free content. 15 minutes till stream. Yeah, I've got it in the background. Don't you worry. They just went live now, but they're doing pre stuff. So I might actually need to mute that. I'm just gonna mute that for safety. South, no. Do not give me money. Please, chat, don't give me money. Your money is for yourself. Now, by the way, I don't actually need to beat this stage. I need to kill the boss. That's all. So if I lose, I lose. It's actually legitimately not a big deal. Oh shit, whoops, I did a slight whoopsie. So let's put Dagon there. Oh, I did an even bigger whoopsie. This is fine. This is not an issue. So, I may have slightly fucked up. Let's get Monster here, and maybe Monster's summon counts. It does not. So, this is fine. I can salvage this. Wait, no. It's a 3x3. Never mind. Exia's in range. I did fuck up, but that was by activating Exia's S3. That's fine. She should still DPS it. It's not that big of a deal. Damage on this guy is permanent. It's only the next floor where it's actually a problem. So if we can just burst him down, even if we lose here, it doesn't matter. Legitimately doesn't. How does targeting work for the boss? Bottom left and clumped. So clumped is the priority, but if it's tied, it will go bottom left, which is why it went bottom left there, because it was tied. Okay, let's just do this. Let's see if we can beat the Candle Knight. It's not a guarantee, but we might be able to. And I'm just deploying Fire Whistle to tank for that guy. Come on. Best of luck, Radiant. Let's go. We almost have Dagon Brecker back. We do, in fact, have Vulpus back. So it's just the Candle Knight now. That's actually kind of huge. Oh, we might even be able to beat the stage. Hell yeah. But yeah, it goes closest, like, adjacent tracking tiles of 8 or next 4. Not 100% sure. And then it prioritizes bottom left after that. How does the Giant Claw choose operators? That's how it chooses operators. It goes the furthest... it goes clustered. So, for example, it would currently be prioritizing Dagon because she's the most recent deployed operator, and she's next to one other operator, which is the highest. In a case of the tie, it prioritizes left and bottom. Super lucky you didn't get the Rock Guy and Dragon. They actually would have been more easy. I had to play around the attack debuff. I'm confused. So, it prioritizes clusters of allies. If they're adjacent to each other, it prioritizes them. If it is a tie, it prioritizes whichever cluster is furthest to the bottom and the left. Last deployed operator? No. If multiple operators are in a cluster, it then goes for the last deployed operator. I see. Yeah, the Rock Guy is marginally annoying. I hate this one with the U mechanics. They're so annoying. I agree. 13 minutes, time to speedrun. Look, there is a good chance I don't make it to the boss, in which case I will do this off stream. I have it open. I'm tracking. And if so, don't worry, Marfesto, you still get the handhold. I just beat the boss off stream. You can beat it with summons, you can. Summons count. Doesn't have to be an operator, can be a summon. So Radiant S2 is really good for this. But the biggest issue with this stage, this boss, is you need enough HP to leak the enemies on the left side. So you need, I believe it is 19 HP specifically. If you don't have 19 HP, you instantly guaranteed lose. Unless you play out of your fucking mind. It is what it is. This is genuine. Everyone here can vouch. Unless you have Ascalon. No. Even Ascalon can't solve it. 12 minutes to Enfield? Yes, sir. I appreciate you reminding me I am keeping track. Wishdale S3 gets her killed? It does. Okay, there we go. That is the ending unlocked. That is what we needed. So now if we lose, it is what it is. That's that. This is this. Enfield live? Yes, they are live. Why can I not deploy Radiant on these tiles? What the fuck? Oh, right, the boss still counts as spawned. Right, yeah, this is a weird glitch. The boss still counts as spawned once it's despawned until its natural timer goes away because it didn't die. It did a manual retreat at half HP, and it still counts as existence, so it still takes up the tile. It's really goofy, but it's very funny. The boss is really fun once everything clicks. I think the boss could be fun if it wasn't for that left lane. They need to remove the left lane. It's too much. Paul got murdered? Yes, sir. Exia is absurdly good. Exia currently has 80% extra attack. That is why I was saying that is one of the best relics in the game. Exia with an attack buff, as you can see, just insta-kills everything. What do you do to my Exia? Yeah, so you remember that candle lit thing I was saying that gives a percentage attack buff? Yeah, so much like the original Exia with bonus attack. It is absurdly game-breaking. Okay, let's grab Legend. Let's just hope this is Originium Ingots. That's also absolutely fine. That is now enough to beat the boss. We are now in the clear. That is actually perfect. She is a permanent Warframe buff. More than that, actually. All the ammo buffs are crazy. They are. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm actually... which one of these is a Doll Keeper? Ambusher, Doll Keeper. Sweet. I'm just going to grab a Doll Keeper to use as bait. You don't need a Doll Keeper, but they're just not going to die to the other enemies. And then Doubts. Let's see if we can grab something here. The South may heart violence. So true, bestie. Wakava. Yeah, exactly. I could have grabbed Gravel, but I might as well use Wakava. And we still have plenty of attack speed from our Golden Chalice, so we do just guaranteed win this. Unless I crash, this is legitimately a guaranteed win. We might make it. We might make it. We've got what? We've got 10 minutes. Okay, what's the path of fewest fights? We can get there with no more fights. Okay, we can make this. We can make this. One random Tang Bao related to combat. Thank you. Go fast. Yes, we actually have a path. We actually have a path. This is enormous. This is absolutely enormous. Never discount the emulator crashes. BlueStacks has not crashed once in months. They've massively improved it. Go fast. Exactly. Recover 5 life points. Might as well. That's fine. Rogue Trader. First successful handholding on your account, to be fair. On toss, allies lose 5 HP. Oh, yeah, we got the random bullshit where we just lose life. 10% chance, except it works every time. After leading this shop, enter that. That's not worth it. That would delay us. Malediction. Caster operators deal 70% arts damage. That's kind of huge. But we don't really have a caster. Do we need to promote people? Who is our current caster? It is Rock. Let's grab the promotions. Do we want to grab someone else first? Yes. Let's grab a sniper first into more promotions. Even if it is someone like Caper, that just acts as bait. You can have a node that randomly gives a fight, but that's fine. With 10 minutes, that's enough time. Game access admin. This is worth it for Virtuosa and Monster. I don't do casters. That's fine. That's fine. Wait, no shit. That's only one. That's fine. Virtuosa's good. Monster's here to heal. Let's give the... This is actually worth the attack speed, but I don't think anything else is. I believe that's all. My best caster is Virtuosa. Exactly. It's based. Okay. We are going to skip this one. Monster's E1. That's absolutely fine. We are going to do the Prophecy node. Not worth for M3. She's E161. True. I'd forgotten that. Thank you for reminding me. That would have been embarrassing if I did that twice. Also, welcome in, Anareth. I might have timed this legitimately perfectly. Accidentally. Now we toss our coins until we get something different. Decent. Reroll coins? Yes, sir. Let's see. What is that? That is 100% refund and attack speed. What are our other options? Extra attack. That is kind of huge. We want to grab the extra attack risk. Anything else doesn't really matter. Like, nothing else matters. South wins violence. Exactly. 8 min's almost perfect. Exactly. Oh, wait. I think that's the right one. No. Yep, perfect. That is Gargantuan. That is exactly what we need. This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. It's nice, but that is what matters. So, now we need to grab our bait operator, which means replacing someone. I'm going to set Radiant to S2. I need her as my bait. I can't really afford someone else. I will swap out Firewatch for Virtuosa S3. We're not even bringing Wakaba, but she's here in our hearts. Oh, I forgot to change Taken Breakfast skill. That's fine. I'm so happy I bought cheesecake yesterday. My god, it's so good. Let's go, Taxi! I've never had a cheesecake, but I've heard they're delicious. I might be the only person with a maxed out Bina. I know one other. I know one other exists. S2 instead of S3. I forgot I needed her. I forgot I YouTubed her. It is what it is. So, Dagon is apparently free. That's awesome. I'll use her as a lane holder with a god tier S2. Now, what I'm going to do is see if I can first cycle this with just Exia. This will make sense in a second. When the boss hits half HP, First off, the boss guaranteed kills operators. When the boss hits half HP, they instantly kill all of your operators. All of your deployed operators. So I'm going to retreat you, and I'm going to see if Exia can one-cycle it. I actually think she can. Her damage, as you can see, is kind of fucking disgusting. Oh my god. Bro! What was that? Look at that bullshit! Oh my god. Exia is unironically the goat. Goodness gracious, oh me, oh my. She did not quite one-cycle it, which is unfortunate, but that's fine. Dagon gonna be broken thanks to someone? Yeah, exactly. So what I will do is, once FedEx is good, we just need to leak everyone in the left. Literally everyone. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use Dagon as bait. I'm just gonna use her as bait. And then with FedEx, that'll kill it. Now, we do unfortunately need Virtuoso there to kill him. Gun supremacy, absolutely. It is a shame it wasn't quite a one-cycle, but that was really close. I'm just gonna retreat FedEx, that's fine. We'll use him later. As long as actually, no, Virtuoso doesn't matter. Yeah, this is the first cycle. We're going to retreat Virtuoso here. Now, you have plenty of cycles to do this, but as you can see, if you can do it early, that's very nice. Now, yeah, that is a literal guaranteed insta-kill. But that lets me get Radiant down. Radiant can then solo hold everything. It's going to be spicy, so I'm going to deploy Monster here and bounce it. We're going to bounce on it, Dio. Okay, it looks like it is, in fact, including diagonals. Chocolate chip cookies and Oreo cheesecake. That sounds delicious. Does it include diagonals? Yes. That is unfortunate. It is what it is, but I can salvage that. I can salvage that by just spamming Dagon. There we go. Now, that is a cluster, and that gives me an Exia tile. Exia is not currently back up, but that's fine. As you can see, Monster is necessary. Oh, great. Radiant died. That's that. This is this. Don't miss stream 5 minutes less. Yes, that is why I speedrun this. Come on, FedEx. I got faith. Let's see, FedEx. You fucking got this, Chief. Look at the damage. We have plenty of spare HP. We can afford to leak those enemies. It's mainly the ones on the left we really need to deal with. I'm just going to block this here. Have Virtuoso kill him. We'll retreat that. Oh my god, that's charging so quickly. Let's put Dagon there. Why is it currently on Monster? Okay. 07 Vulpus, I'm using you as bait. I have no idea why it's charging so quickly this time, but that is the boss dead. There we go. Nice and easy. I got you, Marfesto. Now, as long as I kill, like, a handful of the remaining enemies, we're fine. And as you can see, the boss still is there for a few seconds. It charges faster when you've got more operators deployed. I've never encountered that because I'm so used to hard carries. GG's, yes, so I can't believe it. 81% of people on the YouTube insisted I would skill issue today. Not a single one. I've been out of my mind. How are you still awake? Welcome in, Mayo. Lovely to have you. Daylight savings. So now 2 hours time difference. It is currently 9:30 for me. What kind of relic do you have for that insane attack speed? I got the golden chalice and I have 90 ingots. So just absolutely absurd attack speed. But it is not 100% necessary. Okay, just to be safe, yep, that is everybody killed. We believed in you here on Twitch? Hell yeah. But I've got attack speed and an 80% attack buff, which is why Exia just shreds them. If it wasn't for that, it'd be much harder. And I'm just going to leak these 3 enemies. It's faster. Oh, never mind. Rock kills them. Rock the goat. Damn, Rock with a shred activated is insane. Is it fine if you leave the left side to leak? The reason I did that, when killed, those enemies split into 5 different enemies, which move 3 tiles before they leak and require 25 hits to kill. So the strat for ending 2 is to have enough HP, I believe it's 17 or 19, to be able to just outright leak the left side of the stage and completely ignore it. That is why I was really excited when I got some HP relics. Rock's really good for a 5-star. She is. I personally prefer Kusera, but both of them are really good. But no. The go-to strat for ending 2 is to leak the left side because they're so obnoxious, unfortunately. Woo, there you go, Marfesto! I got you, Chief! I've only been doing ending 1 up to difficulty 8, so I don't know that. Yeah, it's a very, very weird thing for ending 2 specifically. Clicking's better than both. This is not biased. Unfortunately, you are correct. You did it? Yes, I did. Why would you doubt me? I can't believe you. I can't believe you. Now go to the Enfield livestream. I have it open. We have 30 seconds. Okay. Thank you very much, anyone who only came to the Arknights part and doesn't care about the Enfield part. It was lovely to have you. We will now be swapping to an Enfield live stream watch-along. And if you enjoyed the IS handholding, please consider liking the stream on YouTube. It may sound really silly and cringe, but I use YouTube likes to indicate if I should do that content again. So the reason we got IS handholding again was a lot of people liked the last one.
Please, Jack.
Can beer be when you bring me a beer? No, Gurgo, not how that works. But no, lovely to have you all. Now we'll be pivoting to Enfield. Now, I can't change this in YouTube, but I can on Twitch. So let me real quick change the category. Live stream watch along. Need a hand? I need a pull? Welcome in, Yanko! Yeah, definitely need pulls for the very, very upcoming Silver Ash Altar. Best of luck to you. Alrighty, let me mute my music and let's get ready. Just say adios to YouTube. No, I'm still going to be here because Sten wants to watch it and his YouTube doesn't work. I gift 5 subs if there's no Feng Zhangwei. Well, bad news for you. Guaranteed that's not going to happen. How is the volume? That looks way too loud. How is that? How is that for everybody? First look into Silver Ash Altar. Yeah, he's very exciting. Liked since 1 minute. Oh, thank you, Sten. I'm pretty sure I got 130 pulls. Hey, best of luck to everybody who's going for him. And no, how's your day going, Yanko? I'm sorry, you joined right at the end of the Arknight stuff. Much better. Hey, let's go, let's go. My audio setup is really scuffed. 30 seconds left. Look at how perfect that was. If I'd gotten a random fight, I would have been screwed. Lowlight already teased Fang Yi for 1.2 and the 1.1. Yeah, but like then it got like full on leaked. Now, I just really hope they add a 5-star. What is the point of lower rarities if so far they haven't added any? And I'm pretty sure they won't be. I'm pretty sure we don't get a 5-star. I'm speedrunning side story for Praminix. Best of luck to you. Arknight's out, Enfield in. Yeah, I'm trying to find where the field ends, as Virtuoso says. I got 10 pulls, so I'm skipping. Use your free
各位
pulls.
管理员，晚上好，欢迎来到明日方舟周末地的前瞻特别节目，我是海马洛河物。
管理员们晚上好。
Good evening to you two as well. Rua, the level designer. They do very good level
从这次公
design.
测到现在啊，
It's
已
the
经过去
gameplay
2个
design
月
that
了
sucks, not the
我们
levels.
非常欣喜的看到管理员对周末地的投入和喜爱。当然，也有很多管理员提出了很多意见。
Imagine if all of these
希
were
望我们可以
pre-recorded
做到
before the
更好
game's release.
我们很感谢大家的关注。在上一次节目之后啊，我们也持续
Thanks for
地
coming,
优化
Mayo.
现有
Have
内
a
容
lovely day.
一边呢还在推进着后续版本的开发。而这一次更新，我们即将迎来一个关键的故事节点。
potential game, that is my stream later
一些
this
敌
week.
人也终于站到了我们面前。
Enemies will stand
在
before
今天这
us.
场前瞻里啊，
Okay.
我们不仅会为管理员们
The
带去
core chapter
核心
version.
章
So
节
they're going to say this is an
分享时，
important
还
story.
会为大家介绍
Which is
许多的优化内
crazy
容
because all of the
和
plot
游戏
beats of the last one were
是的
resolved. So
在这次的
they
版
need
本
to
中，
set up a new
我
one
们为大
in
家
this
准备
chapter
了
and
更
then
丰富
resolve
的
it.
可体验内容。相比之前啊，新版本内会包含更多的地图、
More
新的
maps?
各类活动玩法。
So they're giving us 2
无论
maps
是
in this
管理
version.
员继续
Okay,
追
that's
寻
actually
主
kind
线
of
故事
huge.
还是说
The
在
maps
地
are
图
like the
探
most
索
fun part.
或
I'm
者
very
说是
biased.
研究新的工业系统，相信都能够获得全新的体验。
Oh, brand new
接下来
experience in the
比如
AIC.
说
I'm
就让我
very
们先来看
excited.
一下版本 PV，一睹为快吧。
The AIC is my favorite part. Uh-oh. Oh, damn, Marshu. I guess you're not allowed to give me subs. Oh, what a tragedy. You need to be responsible and spend your money on yourself. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. And yes, these 2 are the playable characters. It was already leaked. The white-haired lady and Fang Yi. Those 2 are the playable. EN VA on his Chinese stream? Yes. This is the EN version of the stream. It's just the developers don't speak Chinese, so they just live subbed it. Pre-subbed it, rather. Together, we are the Enfield VR. Also, by the way, the villains in this game, their designs are so fucking goofy. Like... this guy just looks like a twink. He looks like a twink office worker. And then Nefereth looks like a cosplayer.
There lies the truth you seek.
Male Endman, non-canon.
Be fighting your secrets.
They also stream on Billy. They do. They have a Chinese stream at the same time. They're synced, server-wise. Yep. So, as always, the game looks absolutely gorgeous. That is one thing they nailed. Looks like we're fighting a humanoid demon. Maybe it won't have 19 invincibility phases like the latest boss. Who says they only look like it? True. On a scale of 1... Okay, everybody, who's the most breedable twink you know in a video? Yo, female Endman, it's canon.
Just let us face the enemy together.
Yep, this is going to be Feng Quan. Yep, there we go. Or whatever her name is. I always forget. Because it's very Chinese. There's a lot of Chinese characters. Fuck yeah, Marshu, you're so disappointed.
I'll take you to my experience.
Okay, so apparently she gave us a one-night stand 10 years ago. Zhuang Feng Yi. That's it. Stolfo, so true. Bloom and Arknights? Hell yeah. Okay. So she's a ranged character. Oh, she aura farms. That is cool. And yep, as expected, she is a 6-star. We once again don't have a 5-star. Why did they introduce 5 stars?
And I will not allow anything to stop me.
I do feel like this one was a bit early, because she definitely felt like the Archon equivalent, to use Genshin terminology. She felt like she was the main character of the entire zone, and they were building up more to her. So I'm surprised we're getting her this early. The other lady, she's a new character, so she's absolutely fine. But yeah, did everyone enjoy the hour-long mandatory dating segment with this dragon lady as part of the main story? How absurd is that as a concept? That wasn't a side quest. You go on a date with this character? Yes, yeah, it was fun, but it was so fucking out of left field. The what? Yeah, the entirety of Chapter 2 of Arc 2 is going on a date with Zhuang Fangyi. I'm not kidding or exaggerating. At launch, that was the final content available. The main story ended on an hour-long date with her. Only one character? No, that's the second. I hated it. Yeah. Look, I wasn't a big fan, but some people enjoyed it. They leaked Tallulah's character in the game. No, this is not Tallulah. This is a different character. And no, there is a second character. They're just introducing them separately. There is a very brief flash of a white-haired character. She's been leaked as the other 1.2 character. Test area? Yeah, it's going to be pretty... Oh! Attacked... That is a major... That is a story spoiler! They spoiled a story that's not even out yet! What the fuck? No, why did you show that? They actually just spoiled their own story. Okay, I guess the pillar of Tiangxi where Zhang Fangyi works is being attacked. We just found that out now. I'm sure that'll catch us off guard in the story. Okay, we get new gear. That's always good. Isn't first time, I know, right? But you'd think they'd have learned. Okay, new edge space salvage. That's good. They're releasing this very regularly. The environments every time. Yeah, the environments are pretty. Who's the new playable? Zhang Fangyi and the gray-haired girl. We'll meet soon. My mum works there. 07 Gogo. They're the same devs that leaked the upcoming in promo videos. Yes, they did. Okay, there is a new material that is to be expected. Oh, you're crafting a new material. Okay, they're adding something else you craft, which you then spend on something. Grey hair girl, they showed it very briefly. Not Mifu. No, not Mifu yet. She will be playable eventually. I haven't farmed Enfield for a long time. Should I invest more time in it? If you have fun, yes. If no, no. Oh, shit! Wait. Is that a skin? No, okay. Okay, this is some other random bullshit. Zhang Fangyi before Mifu was wild. I know, right? Okay, yep, you can boost to progress certain operators. That makes sense. It comes out in 6 days. It's fucked up that it's already April. Are they sending the rocket with all the usernames? Maybe so. Version story preview. Well, you already spoiled what's gonna happen.
管理员们，欢迎来到中国电的核心章节版本春晓时。
Why would they do that?
中啊，管理员经历了由涅菲斯反攻的清波在叛乱。
Okay, yep, they're recapping the recent story in case anyone isn't caught up and didn't... So now they've just spoiled the 1.1 story as well for anyone who hasn't finished it. Ardashir is not threatening at all, he just looks like a generic twink. Yep, and the very large rift is such stupid terminology. A bear that's so tall it blocks subs, what... Oh wait, shit. Oh wait, yeah, you guys can't read because the fucking bear! There you go, there you go. I didn't even notice. The stupid fucking bear joke was stopping you from reading the subs. Oh, that's hilarious. That's incredibly hilarious. And yeah, this is the other playable character. I just pointed at the screen like you'd see it. That lady. That grey-haired lady. She is the other playable character. She looks cool. I kind of like her. Oh, okay. The fact that she just stands there with guns floating around her. Yep. Shit. She is designed to appeal to me. I'm the target audience. Bear, is this even active? Yeah, it's just a 1 in 10,000 chance. You'll get it one of these days. It's definitely active. Definitely already exists. I'm sold. I am unironically sold. Not on the dragon lady, but on the white-haired sociopath. I wonder why. Southmost Goon? No, not in a goon way. I find her, like, I don't want to see her naked. I will never look at porn of her if I can help it. I just like her character design. She's most likely to be 5-star. That would be the first 5-star we've had it, so... that would be fine. I mean, we already have Abby Winner, who's, like, one of the best character designs. You're facing Nefereth herself? That is way too fucking early. We have Fang Zhangyi, and we're facing Nefereth, and we still don't have Mifu. I have no clue what's going on. A whole lot of particle effects. Don't worry about it. That says a lot about you. Yeah, look, I just find her pretty. I like traumatized pretty women, okay? You got me. Why do you think my one of my OCs is named Tyrant? I like evil women. How do we trick South into seeing Rule 34 of that chick? Just send it in the server. I'll see it eventually. I just would prefer not to. Why is it always fighting Nefereth? What do you mean always fighting Nefereth? This is the first time. I'm getting flashbangs. They do go slightly too hard on the particle effects. I do agree. The jump attack is cool, but they do need to slightly tone back the combat particle effects. I was thinking of it when I was farming today, and I dodged an enemy's attack, but like I dodged through positioning, using the dodge button, so I didn't trigger the slow-mo. I actually preferred dodging as in physically getting out of the way to having the slow-mo front flip trigger. Will we ever get a proper human boss? This counts. I do think the jump attack is cool, but I hope the boss just isn't immortal to everything like the previous one was. The Valley 4 final boss was also Nefereth. No, it was Radagon. It was a weird-ass clone of Nefereth. Yeah, it was the Marble Agaloy. Okay, new operator preview. Yeah, we've seen Zhang Fangyi. Show us the other lady. That's a human South? Yeah, I've got a mate who looks just like her. Can you cut off the dragon's tail? This is unfortunately not Dark Souls. I know, it's a tragedy. Yep, so twists and turns later. We finally meet the Viceroy. Yeah, why are we getting her this early? It's fucked up.
那时，管理员曾经期许的梨花，如今也在他的努力下。
I did not know a pear tree had white blossoms.
而当管理员与庄方仪一起追赶天师庄，遥望夜空中的灯火
where you can cut the tails of your NPC allies and get a special weapon.
恪尽职守的学者与天师，
You just cut off.
他还希望能成为你亲密的搭档，一同跨越困难，实现
That would be fucking funny.
平时的从容与亲和。
Okay, yeah, I do not care about Zhuang Fangyi. I'm gonna be so real. Like,
他也会展示他
in theory, I should like her, but they're very much trying to force me to like her, if that makes sense. Like, they really want you to like her, but she's got the stupid leak pants and she's being shoved down your throat. So no shade to anyone who does, just for me personally, not a fan.
而接下来。
But I like the other girls, so that's fine. I'm getting fed this patch. I don't have the resources anyway. Yeah, pretty much. We barely have any custom model characters from the releases playable. They barely went up to release 6 stars. Yeah, but why did they add lower rarity characters if, like, I already have... How many of you already have all of the 5 stars maxed out? I do. I have all of them maxed out. Pulling... The pulling... it's kind of fucked up. They fucked up the economy. Let's look at our skills. I'm gonna be real, I don't care. Same? Yeah. They really messed up the economy.
造成电磁伤害，其中最后一段攻击是重击，会造成大量。
They should have just done it so that, like, for example, as a blatant example, 6 stars cost 50 pulls to get, not 90, and pulls are twice as rare. And then as a result, 5 stars are rare and feel more rewarding. Just something like that. I'm so broke from Rossi Banner. I stopped at 60, but I'm also broke from Rossi Banner. I will probably skip the Leak Lady outside of the free 10 pulls I got from Rossi Banner. Unless the 5-star lady is on it, in which case I will be pulling because I want her. Okay, so she is we finally have a second character who can apply the buff that Abby Wenner needs to function. She was cooler than her. Yeah, this is just discount shoe with boobs. I rolled for Tang Tang and Rossi. I did too. A pity every time so far. Yeah, it is what it is, but on one of my free 10 pulls at 30, I did get a random 6-star. Unfortunately, it was a Lai Feng pot. What's this? South streaming at a reasonable US time. Welcome in, Cyrus! Usually I would be ending. I'm just going slightly longer than usual, doing an Enfield stream much long. But it's lovely to have you, sir. I'll be ending right after the stream. I won't be going live much longer, but how have you been? It's so wonderful to see you. Looking at the poll, looks like your fans really trust you a lot. Yeah. I mean, all of them were wrong. 19% of people said I wouldn't have a skill issue. And those 19% of people were correct.
在释放后
Also,
会让
welcome
双
in
方
Noah.
进入
Lovely to
偏
have
离
you.
和真的
What an
状态
exhibitionist
此
with her
时
Sailor
双
Moon
方一
ass
的行动
transformation.
更不容易被敌人打断，
Her
而
actions
且
are less
普攻
likely to be
战绩
interrupted.
以及连
Yeah,
续
she's
都将
flying.
得
That
到
would
不
do
同
it.
程度的强化。先来看战绩金庭诀。
Okay, yep,
不仅
and
在
then she
终结
smites
期
enemies.
间
Yeah, it's
伤
just
害
like
倍率提高
I think they
而且
overused the
在终
particle
结期
effects. I'm
间
gonna be
首次
real.
释放
A
战绩
green
时
woman,
可以
exactly.
不消耗技力和导电，直接生成3
We didn't have a poll, sure. Let me one
战
run
绩
right
的最
now.
后一击命中敌人
Let's
时
do a
还会
prediction.
额外施加一层电磁附着。终结期期间
Let's do a
战绩的
prediction,
伤害范
actually.
围也会
Will
扩大，可以
South
攻击到
skill
更大范围内的
issue
敌人
or win?
而连续技
Yeah, now,
会吸换
keep in
电
mind,
相比于非终结技
I
能
have
来讲
already
在终结
won
期期间内
every
会对
single
范
thing
围内的敌
today.
人进行生效
So if you vote skill
并且
issue,
冷
you're
却恢复速度会
guaranteed to
变为
lose.
原本的4倍。
Because again,
这
I
样
already
在终
won.
结期期间
I'm
双
not
方
doing
就
another
可以实现
handhold
一
today.
战绩一连携的循环
So
有效地
if you
打出
vote
提高的伤害
that I will not skill issue, you are guaranteed to make money. There is no downside or risk. Because I did not, in fact, skill issue. Looking at the title and thumbnail with what we're watching now is so misleading. I'm so sorry, Ryusaki. I was doing IS handholding, but I pivoted to this. I was tempted to go to just Twitch
那么
only,
接
but
下来
someone
呢，
wanted to
我们
watch it
就
on
通过
YouTube.
实战视频来进一步了解庄方一的
This
作
is
战
why
的
I
方法
usually do
先来看
non-Arknight
对战我的
streams
老
Twitch
朋友
only, by
白
the
垩
way.
借位。
Misinformation,
白垩
hard
借位的
violence,
行动方
exactly.
式
I
比较
can't put
多变
both. No, you just
因
lost
此
points.
尽快积累失衡值，快速让其进入失
You
衡状
cannot
态是
vote
非常
both.
有效的。
Yep, so she stacked.
一
Oh,
开场
great. That's
我
what
们
we
先是
needed.
配合
Even
战
more
绩
stagger.
对敌人施加电磁附着，紧接着
You
控
can
制庄方
already
一打出
stun lock
重击
this boss
先立
with
即使用庄
Ember
方一的
and
连接技以
Lifeng.
衔接他的战绩，消耗导电并击攒2柄剑。
Okay,
然后
there's
继续
points
使
to be
用
made,
配合
everyone.
连接
Go
技并
through.
衔接庄方一战绩
It is what it is.
再积累2柄剑，并对敌
I'm
人
actually
进行
curious,
猛烈
will they
攻
show off the
击。为了
5-star,
捕
or
获
is she
阿里
just
士
gonna
的
like
技
be a
能，维护
surprise?
技
Are
力
they
并得
only
到
showing
打
off
电效
Fang
果后
Yi?
再
If
次
so,
使
I'm
用庄
legitimately
方一
gonna
的
be
战绩积
disappointed.
累青莲剑，并刚
I
好
put
实
it
现
on
失
the
衡。
wrong one. I'm sorry, Chief. I'm
时机终于
sorry.
成熟了，开启庄方一的终结
It
技
is what
一
it
击变
is.
身。
And yep,
使
she
用
switched it.
长矛
Wait,
的
they
战绩
stole that from
瞬间将
Fushuan.
青莲剑数量补充至上限，
Like-
并对敌人进行毁
Her
灭
whole
性的
gimmick
连
is
击。
switching
大家可以
forms
看
through a
到
mirror.
在
They
对
stole
方
that
下
from
没击
Fushuan
中
from
的敌人
Honkai
被施加
Star
了电磁附
Rail.
着，刚好又被连续技然后
They
导
stole the
电，再次
entire
为战绩所
shit.
用。最后，在庄方一一道道的猛烈
10K
累击
ain't
中
all that
白垩
much.
结尾终于是灰飞烟灭了。
34,000 on me having a skill issue.
接下来，我
So
们再来
yeah,
看看
Twitch
庄
chat
方一在
agrees
高
with
阶
YouTube
培养
chat.
材料能力的
80% of
表现
people
吧
are voting I'm gonna
相
lose.
信大家都还记得这个
Even though I've
难缠的
already
标
won.
兽和辅甲兽吧？一开场啊，我们直接
Truly
开
is
启庄方一的
Hoyo
终结技
Field Rail
变身
Zero,
后的第一个
exactly.
战绩
Can
可
you
以
send
直
me
接不消耗
30k?
导
Please
电
chat,
击攒
PayPal
3
me
柄剑并对敌人
$30,000.
造成电磁附着。
Spend all my points
配合
on
重击
skill
我
issue.
们衔接
Hope
庄
I
方一
get
的
it
连
right.
接技和
Yeah,
战
you
绩
got this,
迅
Chief.
速
You
攻
got
击敌
this.
人。
Any day now. Okay, so we now have a functional
哎
lightning
呀，没
team,
想
even
到
though
标
it's
兽已
just
经
Abby
倒下了
winner.
呀，没关系，刚才一离
Oh,
的剑
they
也不
added a
浪费
bear on
等待辅
screen.
甲兽出现
Everybody
后
get
利
excited.
用艾
There's
维文纳和
exclamation
无光的
point
终结技
bear.
迅速使目标导电。
Camui, where's my
利用艾维文纳
50,000 yen?
的战绩收
No,
降
where's
造
my
成伤害后
300,000
最后
yen
配合
pants?
已在场的青莲剑，使用庄方一的战绩
Word for
完
word,
美
bar
进
for
行收
bar,
场。
abso-fucking-lutely. Except they gave her boobs.
从刚才的实战啊，大家可以看到，作为一名突击干
They're
员，
showing off
只
Enfield
要有
Shoe.
能
That's
够
so
配
cool.
合
They
电磁
are.
附着的队
She's
友
getting added
庄
next
方一
patch.
就可以
It
通
is
过连
Zhuang
接技与战
Fangyi.
绩的
I'm
循环
personally not
累
a
积
fan,
青
but
田
a lot of
对
people
敌
are
人
happy.
造成有效打击。
Gotta
而在
give
终结
that
技变身
to
后，
community
他更是可以
space.
以一敌百。
Alrighty,
以极
let's
强的
pay
伤
out
害
that
能力
prediction.
瞬
Now,
间
believe it
毁
or
灭敌
not,
人
I
凭
did
借
not
对
in
雷
fact
电之力的
suffer a
精
skill
湛
issue.
掌控，庄方一将
So
会成为绝佳的
that
电
means
磁
I
副手。
won. That's crazy. Congratulations. Oh, scenes and story preview. Who here is excited
随
for
着
the
剧
next
情发展
spoiler?
管理员还会和庄方一一起展开更多
So
的
they're currently
共同面对
spoiling
新
their
出现的危机
upcoming.
在无声处守护武林。
None of this story has happened yet. They are actively
一
spoiling.
道奇观，却很少有人知道，在武林层地下也有着数目庞大的天师庄。
Very few people know the underground. Yep, we could not have known
就
because
在
we
这样
haven't
壮
seen
观
it
的
yet.
地下阵列中啊，却有着新的不安正在。
There's a very large rift
这里的
underground
空
in the
间好像
city.
也变得混乱复杂。
Wow,
好像
that
一座
what What could go wrong? That's crazy.
在这座迷宫中的危机正等待着管理员
Okay,
和
yep.
双方仪一起
Endmin
解决
and Fang Yi will resolve it.
不过
Let's
在
go.
行动之前啊，双方仪却隐隐约约显露出一丝忧虑。双方
Okay,
仪
she's
对面
worried.
的
What is she
人
worried about it?
就请管理员在游戏中
I was expecting them to drop it. I'm not gonna lie.
另外
It'd be so fucking funny if they just outright spoiled everything.
后重建工作中，我们后续
Yep, so
将
we've
开
got
放一
one
张
brand
全
new
新的
map.
支线地图
And apparently this one, the test area, apparently this one will be larger than the previous.
前往被侵蚀潮覆盖的试验园区解救
Can't the developers leak the story? They did. Official spoilers? No, no, you don't understand. They did that. They showed at the start of the screen a CG that spoils how the story goes. They actually spoiled the upcoming, not yet released story.
那管理员就可以开辟
Okay, yep, so they're expanding on this. They've been leaning too much into this. The robots were a really fun mechanic. This is a point-and-click adventure. The Blight is less bad, but it's still not the best.
重现往日
Now, they need to stop doing every bit of content being revolving around spraying
当
water
然，
at
在
things.
继续前行之前，也别忘了先收下我们的一点心意。我们将会为管理员送上
Okay, they're giving us 2 pulls and 30
30
sanity worth of promotion
检
material.
查套组等奖励，以感谢大家的支持。
Don't get me wrong,
奖励
that's
我们
not
稍后
nothing,
发送到
but
游戏的邮箱中，
that,
还请管理员们注意查收。
probably just send that as an email. You don't need to announce that in the stream. Probably just surprise us
提
with
升工
that.
业有好多新内容正在等待着管理员。
What if they added chucksters? That would be funny.
话不多
That
说
would be funny.
我们先通
And
过
by the way,
详细
I'm happy for
一起来
whatever
看
free
看吧
things. I'm just talking in terms of actual player psychology. A lot more people will be annoyed at seeing that than, like, that would be a fun surprise in the mail. That's not a fun surprise during an announcement. And yeah, no, spraying things is fun. I agree. Piss? Oh my god, please don't tell me they're adding piss. They're adding piss. They're adding piss. So, I guess I now need to do Enfield account reviews again. Piss jars in Enfield. Can you believe it? They added a South
管理员
Arm
们欢迎
violence
回来。
reference
就
to
像大家
piss
刚刚看到的，在管理员的努力下，众魔力工业正在如火如荼的发展中。这一次呀，我们要在首都区域建立一座全新的据点
Oh my
——心脏修缮站。
Why is
有了新
this
的据
my
点，
life?
管理员们也可以进一步扩大生产规模，把
My
集
mind is
中
on
力一步
period
做
blood.
大
Yeah, they
做强
added
了
piss and period blood. You got me.
随
Time
着
to
中
fill
国
that
地与
underwater
我们的合
dungeon
作的
with
深
piss.
入，
You'd better
工
believe it.
业
I'm
计划
absolutely
也
going to
会
be
在
doing
新
that.
版本中
You
开放
fluids
第
piss
三
and
期。
kidney damage piss?
我们
Yes,
将
sir.
迎来新的液体类型、工业设施以及相对应的多种配方，构建出更
Okay,
丰富、更高效
purification,
的生
expanded
产循
crucible,
环
sledgehammer
在
mortar,
首吨区域
Oh
我
my
们
god,
能
yep,
够
that
找
is
到一种
actually
新的
just
液
piss.
体沉积酸，
Precipitation
它将
acid?
是第三期工
No.
业计划中关键的一环。
Welcome in Cyrus. How much for a
沉积酸
stream of
有一定的
reclamation
腐蚀性
algorithm?
所以
Fucking
抽取沉积
100
酸需
subs.
要用到
No.
更高级的工业设施，二型耐酸水泵。
I have nothing.
管理员们
Okay, you
还
got
可
to
以解锁
understand.
新
I
设备
will be doing
提升机
RA3 on
它们
stream
将
once
容
it
易
comes
提
out.
升到
I
更
am
高程度。
done
比如
RA2.
说
I am
系统
out
可以
of
溶液在
content.
沉积酸中
I
再
have
经由
nothing
提
left to
升机
do.
释
I
放
even
出
did a
更高级
full
的
playthrough
褐
on stream.
从而制造出褐铜装备
And also
用于
lovely to
制造
have you.
新的
Please do
装
not,
备
by the way. Please do not. Be
和
responsible
之
with
前
your
一
money.
样，新
Improved
增装
pumps?
备
Yes,
在
sir.
属性加成
Okay,
上
new
与
bone
目前
crusher
最高
stuff.
品质的
Even
装
more.
备相当，
Finally
但
used
会
my
为管理
plushie
员
what to
的
put it
战
in
术
the
搭
piss
配
jar.
带来更多可选项。有了沉积酸之后，反映池内的生产
Where
将会变得
Sewerfield
更加
Industries,
丰富
yeah, it
多样
really makes you
所
feel
以
like a
我们还会
legendary
新增
figure.
扩容
Do you love how we
扩
made
容反应时的可
food
溶
for
配方
people and
与
then
我们
cleaned up
熟知
shit
的反应时相同，但
with
拥
that
有更多的
spray?
反应缓存。
Like, that was the
同一时
latest
间
event.
可
We
以
walked
进行
around
更多的
cleaning
配
up
方
shit.
这
Literally.
样管理员们就可以大大提高空间利用率，简化产线了。
They've been choosing very
随着
strange
剧情的进
concepts
展
for mini，
管理员
games.
们还可以通过
Okay, we can produce heavy Zyronite, so an upgrade to that
它
bad
比
boy.
一般的吸氧更
It's
具有
more
耐用
durable
性
than
也
ordinary
能够用于
Zyronite
据点交
and
易，
used for
同时
outpost
使用
trading.
沉积酸还能够
Meanwhile,
在
the
反应时
acid can
或
go
扩
through the
容反应
reactor
时
or
中将重吸氧
crucible
变为
to
液
turn
化
into
重吸氧。
liquid. Gotcha. So
相比
you
于
mix
液化吸
Zyronite
氧
with piss
液
to
化
make it
重吸氧
stronger.
能够更加有效地
We're getting a whole new
提升
resource type and we're not
是
getting any more
管理员在
ferrium
探索中的
deposits?
好
Probably
帮手。
not.
在新版本中
Ordinary
我们也
Zyronite
提
is
供
now
了更
worthless?
多有助
Yep.
于生产效率优化的科技。
I hope this won't be
首先是
24k
多
ruling
口
stocks
暗
per
管
gear
出入
piece.
口
It will be.
它比
I'm
一般
honestly
的
super
暗管
hyped for
口
Silver Ash
具有更
Altar.
多的
I'm
出入
glad
口
for you. Only
如
two
果
more
要从
days,
眼距离
sir.
大量获取更重
Oh
的
wait, no,
物
it's
体
3 more days. It's 3 more
需要
days.
通过多个暗
3 or
管
4.
进
I
行一
forget
次
which.
远距离的拉管道。
Welcome in Onigiri
就可以
Man.
满足
Poop
大
jokes are
量的
classic
液
for
体资源
CN.
需求
Yeah. I
另外
don't
在
understand
解
why
锁
they
新的
added
科
us
技以后
collecting animal
配合
shit to
红路的
use
放
as
置上限
fertilizer.
也将大幅增
That
加。
was not a
在版本
necessary
更新后
mechanic. When
将
people
首
said
先
we
增加
wanted to
到
pat
8
the
台
dog,
后
we
续
don't
还
want
会
the
增加
dog to
到
shit
12 台
itself and give us a
除了
resource.
各个
We
新
just
生
want to
产
be able to
设施
pat
外
the dog.
管理员还可以解锁全新的战斗设
3
备
days till
更
king?
加
Yes,
轻松
sir.
地
3
应对
days
挑
till
战
the king.
随着全新区域试验
Okay,
园区
test
的探
area.
索
Show us. This is
管理
the
员
good
们
stuff.
还
This is
能
the
够
good
解锁
stuff.
新功能设施
New
净水节点
facility called a
在工业规
purifier.
模扩大的
As
同
the
时
AIC
诞生的污
expands,
水或许成为了
sewerage is
管
a
理员们
challenge.
的新
So
课
this is
题
like a manual
而
sewerage.
世界
So
各
far,
地
we're
都
not
遇到
gated
污
by
水
space.
时也会为
So I'm
管
not
理
sure
员
why
带
we're
来
doing
考
this.
验。这
You
时
can also do it
净水
for
节点
that
就
bad
可以
boy.
帮助
gotcha,
管理
gotcha.
员们解决这些问题。
Airstrike? Yes, sir. Can I
通
pet
过
that
管道
dog?
或暗
Yes,
管
you can.
把污水运送到净水
Okay,
内
so this lets you
就
get
可以
rid of
对
like
污水进行
mass
快
amounts
速
of
高效的
sewage.
无害化
But
处
you
理
can already kind of
而
do
且
that.
将净
So
水节
what
点
do you,
提
how
升
much
至更高的
sewage are we
之
really
后
going to be
不
making?
仅可以解锁更多的污
AFK
水
down.
进口
Escape
更快速的处理污
exactly.
水
Kind of makes sense,
而
but I
且
like
还
a
能解
compost
锁
system
产
more.
物排出
Exactly.
口
Like
按
they
照
needed
污
to
水的
implement
单
the.
位处
Okay,
理
no,
量
I
不
need to
产
stop
出
ranting
氧
about
精
this.
废
I've
液
got a stream
要
planned
特别
next
说明
week
的
for
是
this.
就算
We can do that with 2
已经在
purifiers. Yeah, but like
也
this
不会
is
响污水的正常。
Oh, it turns
管
it
理员们
into
也
normal
大可放
Zyronite.
心
That is apparently the benefit.
有了净水节
We're
点之
sewage
后
workers? Yeah,
相
we're
信
now
管理员们
literally
处理
working
污
in a
水的效率
sewage. I'll be
将
upset.
会大大
Thanks
提
for
高
coming, Noah.
绿
Have
水
a
青山
lovely
科
rest of
学
your
发展
day.
感谢各位管理员为武林生态
Okay,
做出的贡
so
献
yeah, wow, we're literally
集成工业
operating a
系统
sewage
不仅能
plant.
够生产实用性的产物，也能让塔维尔变得更加美丽、有趣、富有生机。
I don't
接下来，我
understand
们
the
将会推
direction
出
they're
装饰
taking
物
this
品
game from a
本期
narrative
将
point of
新
view.
增3种装饰物品。管理员们
Take a free
可以在
like while
世界
you're at
中
it. Oh,
使用
thank
工业
you
模
so
式
much.
自由
Oh my
运行
god. Oh no, that's awesome. That's
首
huge.
先
That's
是
huge.
呼声非常高
That's
的
actually
联邦石
gargantuan.
墩子
That is
大家
that
可以
is
摆在自己喜欢的
they've
地
won me
方
back.
随时随地的跟他拍几张好玩的
This
照
is a
片。
very small
另外
thing.
还有山
This
地
is
小
a
景
good quality
这
of
是装
life.
潢仪特别
This
喜欢
lets
的
us
泥巴痕
terraform our
迹
world to our
石
own
头还挂
own
有2支
discretion.
签
I
写
hope
着
they
贵
bring
人
back a
相助
toggle that allows us
物
to
候
get those
人归
giant beans
希
to be
望
cleaned
它
in
能
the
让管
sewage
理员
thing.
回忆起
I want
与
those there
装潢仪相
permanently
符的
blocking
动
off
人
the
事
entire fucking map.
最后是充气教授。
We also have the tube professor. Wacky, wavy, inflatable arm tube man. Okay, wait, so are they allowing us to place these back? Wait, yes, let's go!
好像破坏了月岩茶寮的生意一样。
Okay, no. Yep, they've got me back. They've got me back. You can now manually place these back. That's so hype. That's actually a goaded change. Legitimately a goaded change. It's a small thing, but decorations is good. This massively appeals to the social players who currently have nothing to do. So, like, I'm not the target audience, but this is a genuinely good gameplay decision. It also gives us something to spend our resources on, which is always nice.
让管理员们更加自由、随心所欲的装饰。
Holy W, that is just a W.
当然，
That is a
我知道
pure W.
管理员们一定也有很多特别的创意。感兴趣的管理
Can't
员
pat the
也可以
depths
多
for
多
that. I
分
don't
享
blame you.
你们的想法。
Please share your ideas. They mean a lot to us. It is good. This is a very, very good business decision because what they're doing is they're very clearly demonstrating and reinforcing that they're listening to player feedback, which will result in people giving them more feedback. So that is actually really, really good to see. Some existing depot nodes. Oh, are they just going to get special sprays of paint? Oh, okay. No, they're just upgrading them. They can be upgraded further. Gotcha. Tear down all of our mines and zip lines to free up slots for chubby long statues. I really don't hope they don't have a limit on how many you can place.
未来还有不少集成工业相关的内容。
There's more factory-related stuff in the
希
future.
望能
Good.
尽快与大家
Good.
相见
Factory is
大家
very
敬
fun.
请期待。
So they're
那接
acknowledging
下
we
来
don't have
我
anything
们
for
来一
that,
起
but
看看本
it's
次版
coming.
本的活动前瞻
Okay,
内
now
容
we've
吧
got the events. Let's see.
在新版本里啊，还有不少的玩法与活动正等着与各位管理员见面。
Okay, place your bets. I think we're gonna need to be a maid and clean up some paperwork and file it
领
correctly.
分杯将新增
What do you think? What do you think? So we're gonna like have a paperwork simulator where we need to make sure everything's signed in triplicate.
在完成高端塔
Maybe it means a weedy
参加现实活动，分杯留名，汇流，获取包括
Yeah, that's why we're
在内
getting
的
the piss
多种
fluid.
奖励。十项悬疑也会开放，相差区域
Yeah, 5 and 6, that's good, that's good.
管理员可以在其中探索，获取更多奖励。另外啊
If no
系列
limit,
现
someone's
实
gonna
活动
place them on every
都会
map.
开
Yes, they should be allowed
武
to.
林正忙于灾后重建，急需援助
Thanks for coming,
如果管理
Hackier.
员
Sleep
能够
well.
使用
Thanks
自
so
身
much
系
for
统来
coming.
帮助武林渡过难关。不仅
Okay, yep.
能够收获
Resonance will
纪
show
念
their
感谢
gratitude. Are they
还能
gonna
得到
like
丰厚的报酬
let Resonance give us minor
参与活动
gifts?
集成援助
Okay.
掌中救星。在活动期间啊，可以获得特殊的限时生产配方。
Limited time formulas. Please tell me these are factory.
生产调度卷的数率都
Oh.
将大幅增加。
Oh, wait, this is
管理员
huge. This
可以
is
生产
huge.
活动需求的产物提交给武林据点，获取武林调度
Yep.
卷，并且
So they're
获得
giving us
援助
limited
成果
time,
援助成果
custom,
呀可以在
brand
集成
new
援助
factory
网络内活动界面的物资
recipes,
兑换处
and
兑
also
换奖励
buffing the amount of credits
这
we
样管理员
gain
的每次
so we
援助
don't fall
都能让
behind
武林城
while reconfiguring our
以恢复
base
往
for
日生
these.
机更
That
加
is actually good. This is
物资供给
exactly what we
将
all
未来
wanted
新一期
from a
武林
minigame
特
in
色
Enfield.
活动期间
Like, this
会
is
每
just
日
the
更新
logical
购买
choice
任
for
务
what one of their
管理
events
员
should
可以
be.
通过
I'm
种
so
植
glad that
采
is
集
actually
或者
enormous.
检视等各种方式按需
Wow,
生
that is
各
two
种各样的食物
actually
完成
massive
目标
W's in
并
this
且
stream
获
so
取
far.
千金玉
That is
值得
two.
痕迹
That is
等
two.
奖励
The decorations and this,
眷与
incredibly
新
good
航天
progress.
主题活动
We'll need to
很快
sacrifice
也会
AIC
大家
space
正
for
式
it. That's
见面
fine.
之前已经向管理
They
员
massively
公开
buff
过
your
的
Valley
眷与
build
新
production,
丰富
so
星
it's
海活
fine.
动正在紧锣密鼓的筹备之中。管理员们将与佩丽卡一起
Okay, we
探索
explore
航
space
天
with
的奥秘
Perlica.
共
She's
同
gonna
致
pull
敬
the plug
我
on
们
one of
的
our
开拓
spacesuits.
精神。等到春晓时版本一开始啊
Okay.
我们就会为佩丽卡
Oh,
再加
we
一
just.
张全新
Oh,
的
okay, okay. It's just new snapshots. That's actually pretty. That's pretty wholesome. And you get both of them.
管理员们就可以获取留影，并在递交后的汇款
Oh, that's actually pretty cool.
Now,
Look, that's a small thing. That's a very, very minor W, but
在
that is
4
a
月
W.
24日呢，游戏内将会正式开启签到活动与留影活动。 签到首日奖励中呢，
But look,
有
it
包
looks
含
cute, she
一个
does.
佩利卡的信物，
And
让管理员们都能够欣赏到佩利
Okay,
卡
that is a slightly larger W. That is a slightly larger W. Just in case you haven't gotten her through pulls, it also includes a free Perlica potential. That is a small thing, but that is actually a really, really important decision. So that I will actually count that as another full W. That is 3 Ws back to back. So every single player now gets guaranteed the potential. So if you're there for that login event, you can use it. Okay, we get some new displays. No one really cares about that. We get new name cards. People don't really care about that. Stickers. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Now they get to experience the vastness of space. Yeah, the vastness of space is huge. Okay, headhunting. Show it. Show me the new 5-star. Slightly larger Wishadel. Welcome in Shangri-La. Exactly. Okay. Fang Yi. Yep, Zhuang Fang Yi. We know. We know. Okay, 60 headhunting attempts to... Okay, so they're just explaining how it works. So there's no change. They're just explaining how it works. Oh my God. They are just stalling for time. Okay, they're just saying you have longer for this banner. It's going to last 35 days. And then you have a special headhunting banner where you can get Gilberto Levitate. That's actually kind of hilarious. It's only one character for 6 weeks. That is not a good sign. I'm not a big fan. But at the end of the day, I would rather them work on content more than new characters. So if they're slowing down the pace of new characters to deliver better content, that is a smart business decision. That's a long-ass banner. It is. That is the entire patch. We only get Fang Yi. Rerun already. That is inevitable. That is inevitable. Especially because it's 3D. Gibby was OP. They made a new banner for her. Gilberta used to be the welfare, not Aya. And they swapped it around because Gilberta was too OP. And then they fucked up and Aya is just as OP. I thought Levitane's limited. She was. She does not appear in the standard pool, but they rerun limiteds. That's not quite what it means. And yep, now they're just explaining Fang Yi does in fact have a weapon. They are just fucking filling for time. I was expecting a rerun after a year. No, this is very common. This is very, very common. All gacha games do this when they first release. They need to have reruns of characters to, like, because otherwise, like, they just need a schedule for reruns. They do need that. It's a little bit weird, but I would prefer this to the alternative. Okay, 2 7-day sign-in events, no changes to these. You still get 10 pulls from each because you get 5 pulls from the green search shop and 5 from the login. That makes perfect sense. So once again, there are no changes to this. They're just explaining it. Why are they're just stalling for time? You don't need to make it an hour-long presentation, guys. You can do it for 30 minutes. Okay, admins also get a flicker of in the mist. So we just get a free 6-star weapon. That's cool. I like the change for giving you the tickets sooner than later. I do agree. That is a good change. Gotta fill up the time quota. That they do. Good amount of pulls for a free-to-play. It is. It's nice. It's nice. Especially now that there's only 1 banner rather than 2, the current pull... The current amount of pulls feels better with only 1 banner rather than 2, if that makes sense. It was kind of brutal with 2. Though, obviously, I want them to add more fucking characters. Where is the new white-haired lady? Please tell me she's a 5-star. Should have a Menhero moment. Exactly. Shout out Priestess. Okay, now Test Area is a very confusing name to give an area, because that makes it sound like they're testing something. Like, it sounds like the Chalice Dungeons from Bloodborne. Okay, here's the juice. This is the most important part of the show. No joke. This is what really unironically matters. Enfield has a lot of problems, as much as I love it. So what are you fixing? This I'm sitting up in my chair.
首先，我们将会常驻开启干员培养助力新手活动，进行养成资源返还。
They're making it slightly easier to level a few characters once. Show the bird. I need the bird. Yep, so they make it really easy to level up one character. That's kind of good. Makes it easier to level up your favorite character. At the same time, most people aren't really getting gated. We have no end game to play through. That'll ease it in. That is a good change, but that'd better not be the main focus. They need more than that.
之前在研发通信中
Previous
遇到
announced
过的
features
多
in
项
the
功能优化
DevCom
即
are
将
about
与
to
大
make
家
their
见
debut.
面。
Good, good, good.
而
What are you
且
gonna
还有
use?
不少新增优化也会在即
Yep.
将
What
到
do you
来的
got?
新
What
版
do you
本
got?
中
This
使
is the
用。
most important
在
part.
交互与
People's
业务性
patience
上，
is
我们
limited.
针对管理员们的反馈，在
Okay,
资
they've
源收
addressed
取、
feedback, they've
功
made
能跳
improvements
转、
to gathering
界面
UI
显
and
示等方面
interface
都进
good.
行了
All
改
of
良。
those
并
needed
将后
massive
总共中
changes.
枢将新增
Control
总
Nexus
部私
feature
项
is
功
added
能
to the Djang.
管理
Oh,
员可以一键收取所有产物并安排生产，也可以
okay,
一键
they've
领取线索
already
并
added a
填
claim
入对应
all.
的线索框中。另外，资
Fucking
源回收站的
good.
资源领取
How
也
did
得
the
到了优化。
game read?
当资源回收站升至
How
4
did
级
the
以
game
后，
launch without
管
that?
理员就
And
可以
also,
在
you
地
can
图
now
界面
claim
远程
all
收取
from your
资源
menu. That
不
is
用再
excellent.
自
There
属
is
奔
no
波了。
reason to go for these. There is
除此以外啊
legitimately no
干
reason
员
to
的
care
装
about
备
those
页
once
面
you've
也
maxed
将
out your
会新
Djang.
增装备制造按
Gear
钮
set,
管理
good,
员
holy
可以
shit,
点击
good.
按钮一
All
键
of
跳转
these
到
were
装备制造页面。
absolutely
而且
unneeded
还新增
frustrations
了
that
装
they
备
should have called
批
in
量制造
testing.
功能。
Oh my
现在
fucking
管理员
god,
们可以一
finally.
次性制作多件装备了。在使用珍贵培养素材对干员的技能天赋进行升级时
Oh,
也可以
wait, are they
一键
gonna tell-
跳
yeah,
转
it
到
goes
高
straight
阶
to the
培养
crate.
技能箱界面，直接智能选择所需的素材内容与数量。
Yep, every single one of those is not a
我们还会
massive
调整
W
战术
only
关卡
because
的
how
完
did
成
the
和
game
奖励
launch
名字
without
方
these
式。
already in place?
如果管理员
But
已
it's
经
good
掌
that
握
they
对应的
finally
教学
fixed
内
this.
容，
Big
就可以
W?
直
No,
接点击
no,
按
this
钮
is not a
将
big
关卡
W.
领
This
取
is
奖励
removing a
不用再
Titanic
重复
L.
学习了。
That is what this is. They are removing a massive L. They are not adding a W. They were
在
carrying
仓储节
around
点
a
中，
really
你
heavy
可以
L
按
and
照
they're
地
dropping
区
the
来
load.
筛选他人的运送委托。
Delivery
这样
job
管理员们
good.
就可以
I
直接
kept
找
wanting
到
to
自
do
己想要
wooling
接
ones
取
because
的
I don't
地
give
区
a
的
shit
委托
about
了
Valley.
不用再反复刷新寻找了。
This is massive.
同时，我
I
们
don't
进
need
一
so
步
many
优化了
things to
手
do in
柄的
30
操作
minutes.
体验
Exactly. Oh
新增
my.
了相关按钮的自定义替换功能，以满足
Yo,
管理员的
you
多
can
种操作习
finally
惯。
rebind your keys.
在
How
战斗
did
方面
this
啊，
launch
我们优化了界面
without
显示
that?
当角色开启
As a
部分
reminder,
持续性的
Enfield currently
将会
does
在
not
画
have
面
an
下方
option
显
to
示中间的
rebind
剩
your
余持续
keys.
时间。
Like, if an
这样
indie game
你将可
doesn't
以
have an
更好
option,
地
that's
判断
fine.
战局
This is
获
a
得更流畅的
triple
操作
A
体验
live service release. Did it mention anything about artificing
另
speed
外，
up?
在
Not
微
sure,
镜
but
在
you can
线
now
方
mass
法中挑
craft
战领
things.
袖敌人时，
So
将
that
会
is
在
good.
画面左上
New
角显示
Recrisis
计时。
timer.
想要不断挑
So
战
this
自
is
我的
just
管
an
理员
optional
们，之
extra
后就可
challenge.
以更加
You
直
can now
观地
time
看
it.
到战
Oh,
斗流
that
程。
is actually that's good. That's good. So I was saying
对，
earlier
提升
they
工业系
appealed
统
to the
我们也
social
做出
type
了一些
players
调
with
整。
decorations.
版本更
This
新后，
appeals to
即使
the
是在集成
grind
核
and
心
type
和
players
协
who
议
want
核
a
心的区
challenge.
域内，
Like this is this is two of the main 4 types of players they've
而且
directly
管理员
appealed
们
to.
在集成核心和协议
those
核
are
心
small
区内
changes.
移
Those
动
are
暗
actually
管
really
或
good.
多口暗管的出入口时，以连接对应的管道
Now I
将
know
不
how
会
slow
断
I
开
am.
连接
Exactly.
方便
Because
调整
not a
工业
time
运
limit, but a timer. That is a
此外，我
very
们
good
也
way of
优化了蓝
implementing
图
it.
的分享文本。
You want a
在复制
timer,
蓝图
not
分
a
享码
time
后
limit.
自动生成的分享文本将会包含蓝图的名称，这样蓝图的
This
分享
also
和
shows
接
if
收
you
都
get
能
the
变得更加直
challenge
观了
trimmed。challenge.
此
Exactly.
外，在部分
The
iOS
conduit
设
map
备
change
上
within the
我们
factory
还
is
新
nice.
增
It
了
is.
总
It
装
is.
办
That's
公室
good.
场景的光追体
You
验，
can now
希
ray
望能给
tracing
管理员
support.
们
Look,
带
that's
去更
that's
好的
valuable.
视觉感
It
受。
it makes it slightly
我
better
们
for
非常
people.
关注管理员们对于游戏日常
We
刷
pay
取
close
体验的
attention
反
to
馈。
feedback regarding
在
daily
新版
resource
本中，
farming.
我们
We're
将为管理
providing
员
more
们提
sanity
供
usage
更多的
permits,
理
so
智
they're
消
making
耗
it
许可，
less grindy.
减
That
轻
is
管理员
good.
们在日常刷取的时间与操
Thank
作负
fucking
担。
goodness.
首先，新版本开放后，地区调度物资中
Usage
将会追加
sound
更多
okay.
的
Good,
理
good.
智
You
消
can
耗
now
许可。
buy more of
版
them.
本更新后，原本的理智减耗活动也将优化成理智补给活动。
Small
参与
W,
就能获
very
取
small.
应急理智加强剂和理智消耗许可。
Very, very
活
small
动中
W, but
达
happy
成每
with
日
it.
登录和
After
消耗
completing
理智的
daily
任务目
login
标后，
and
管理员每天总
that
计
you
可以
can
获取
then
160
obtain
理智和8张
160
理智
make
消耗
a
许可。
day. Okay, so they've added this
管理
as
员
part
可
of the
以一次
daily.
消耗160 160理智来双倍刷取能量淤积点。
Oh, thank goodness. Good. They've just added more shit to do,
而且
Damien. Conduits no
每
longer
日奖励
disconnecting
从
when
原本的
moving,
理智
another
减
big
耗
L
机制
gone.
改
Yeah,
为
like it's hard to
应急
call
理智
a lot of
战
these
机和理智
Ws.
消
These
耗
are their
许可
dropping
两套之
Ls.
后就更加方便
We know you'd
管
like
理
to
员
speed this up,
自
but
己
no,
的
I
管理
agree.
时
They
间
should
了
just make it
另外
cost half.
新版本协议空
basically.
行阵的原始配
But
置
no.
档
Okay,
和
Originium.
随机定制
Okay,
档
they're
位的
changing the
循环
battle
奖励
pass.
部分都可以
Now
在
offers
原有
more
奖励的基
sanity
础上
usage
再额
permits.
外获取
So
更多的
basically, they're
理智消耗许
removing
可
a
方便
lot
管
of
理
the
员们
grind.
更加高效
This
地
is
消
they're
耗理
dropping
智获
half
取
of
奖
an
励
L they're carrying. They still have the L. The version confirmed it for me. I'm done with Enfield. No, entirely understandable, Lily. Little Toad,
除了刚
entirely
刚说的这
understandable.
些，包括
Because
养
this
成、
is
集
like
成
they're
工业、
fixing
战斗
problems
在
they
内的优化
had,
以
but
外
they
呢
shouldn't have
管理
launched
员
with these
方方面
problems
面
in
的
the
反
first
馈
place.
与建议，
So while
我
it's
们也
good
会
that they're
认真听
fixing
取
these, it is a
很多优化计
big
划
issue
正
that
在
they
有序
had
展开
these.
我们也会
They
随
get
时
eaten
准
through
备
pretty
将很
fast.
多新发
Exactly.
现
I've
的优
eaten
化
through
内
all
容
of mine,
列
and I
上
don't play like half the
会在
time.
具体介绍近期会落地的优化
It's
之
just a
前，
case of grinding.
还有
Okay,
一
what
项
else
重
have you
要
got
调
for
整
us?
会在新版本里上线。
Hello, welcome in,
我也想借
Lazura. It's
今天
lovely
这
to
个
have
机
you.
会
It's plugging
跟
holes
管理员
instead of
们分
fixing
享
the
一下
ship. Yes,
我
it
们将
is
会在
plugging
新版本
holes.
中
There is
对
less
月
water.
卡
The
进
ship
行
is
换新
sinking
等
slower,
到新版
which
本
gives
开启
them
后
more
啊
time to repair
月
the
卡的
ship.
每日奖励部
It's
分
good
将
that
会
they're
增加
plugging
4
these
道理智
holes,
消耗
but
许
it
可
would be better if
方
the
便
ship
大家
didn't
的
have
日
the
常
holes
出
in
门
the
游
first
玩。
place.
当然了，管理员一定会想，那新月卡加强了，手上旧月卡怎么办呢？那对此，我们决定
Okay, from the day of the broadcast until the version update and maintenance, monthly pass claimed during this period, compensation is provided after in the form of Sandy usage. That's good. So they're just upping the monthly pass. They thought it was too low value. Good update. Yeah, the problem is this is a good update in a vacuum, but in the context of Enfield, it is not a good update. If the game was in a good state, this would be a 10 out of 10 update. They're addressing a lot of friction points. The problem is there are so many friction points that this is taking it from like 20 issues you have with the game to 15 issues. And that's good. That's 5 issues gone. But you still have problems with the game that need to be fixed. So it's a step in the right direction. There is even a chance, Little Toad. I would say probably check in the game in like a year or so. See what it's like there. Oh, thank you so much, Dory. That's very, very sweet of you. They added Sandy perms as a stock build sync. Yeah, but like you can't even buy enough. They're capped. I bought all of them just because I had nothing else to spend it on. Another monthly. That is not ideal. That is okay. This is on top of your original. Oh, this is. Oh no, this is a special free one. Special free one. Yep, they're giving this away for free to encourage daily logins, make it slightly more rewarding. Yep, this is on top of your monthly, they're giving away free. They're basically going, yep, there is not enough to do in-game, so we're going to incentivize it and actually make it feel rewarding. The free Sandy use permits need to be weekly refreshes, they do. Needs to be refreshed way, way more often. Free monthly like AK does for Annie's? Yeah. What that indicates is that a lot of their players, like me, don't log in daily, and they're trying to incentivize that. So they're aware that this is a major problem, and that means they'll probably fix it. You can now bulk Artifice. Holy shit, thank you. I doubt it will be something worthy of a sequel to Arknights ever. They changed too much. No, that's absolutely fair, Little Toad. And there is no stress at all. There's no stress at all. Just for what it's worth, they are improving a lot of things. So I am happy to see this, but I understand entirely if this is not enough for you. I completely get it. Also, welcome in Demo! Did I miss any new Chen alters? Yeah. They announced that there are 3 banners and all of them are different alters for Chen. Yep, so they're removing less clicking and they also added autofill. This is good. All of these are good changes, but most of these are removing L's rather than gaining a W. That's the problem. So it's great they're addressing this, but a lot of this should have been fixed by the end of the beta. Or it shouldn't have even made it to the beta for the first point. Because these are very obvious friction points that got a lot of friction points in gacha are put there on purpose to increase player retention. These are some of those, but they realized they made too much friction and people were dropping off. Yep, they're currently just making it so that they add a recommended tag. That's a very small thing. That's whatever. Makes it easier for people to find the story if they've got a lot of missions. Regional development session. Okay, key missions entry point. That's not good. That's bad. That's making the UI more cluttered. That's not good. That's actually a bad change. That's a bad change. Essences should be pre-sorted by number of matching skills, not number of buffs. I agree. Because you want one with all 3, not one that starts off with 2 in one slot. Okay, controllers and keyboard mouse can now be switched. This is what I mean. That is a massive L that they shouldn't have had. You currently need to restart the game if you're switching between controller and mouse and keyboard. That is a let's go moment, but how the fuck did that get launched? I'm glad my phone was too shit for it. Can't wait for a year to now. I agree. I think in a year, this game will be a 7 out of 10. But I think the game had a potential to be a 9 out of 10. Restore all powers. Okay. That's actually a good change. That's a very good change. It gives you 1 hour to unfuck your battery production. It has an option to switch from keyboard to controller. Yes, but you need to restart the game sometimes. They've made it seamless now. Welcome in, Sulphonic! Hi, South. Lovely to have you. How's your day going? As much as I loved Enfield before launch, I feel like the loop is too close to other 3Ds. Yeah, I get ya. I agree. I think the factory is really, really fun, and Enfield had the potential to be a 9 out of 10, and it just kind of fumbled it. I wonder if it makes it enough to be worth running. I would say yes. I would say yes. It will be making enough. Absolutely. But it might not in the future. Like, the problem isn't that it's definitely making enough now, but they will have plotted out graphs and seen player drop-off versus new players. You don't want such a massive player drop-off this early into a game's lifespan. That's why they're sort of panicking and giving a lot of quality of life.
我们一起
You're
致力
never
于
streaming
开
when
发
I
出
wake up?
让
Well,
管
it's
理员们
lovely to
更
have
开心
you. I'm going a
更
bit
有
late
乐
for the
趣的
watch
玩法
along.
在后续版本中啊，一个
I should
全
have
新玩
you
法即将
start
与大家
do
见面。
more
或
streams.
许啊
I'm
有的管理
sorry.
员
Usually
可能
this
还
is
会
10
觉得
p.m.,
它
so I
有点
can't stay
佛
up.
系。
Never
现在
needed to
就让我们
restart?
通
Oh,
过这
okay,
个一
gotcha,
起来看
gotcha.
看吧
Never mind. I'm not sure what they changed then. I thought that's what it looked like they had said. I just must have misread. Grinding does feel too little reward. Yeah, I agree. It kicks you out of menus. Ah, gotcha. Okay, they've made a mini Annihilation style trailer. I've dialed back on daily farming, but want to keep up with the story world. Yeah, I think, I don't really like the daily part. Oh no. I'm out. See you. Thanks for coming, Anna. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Now, I understand you're all excited, but keep in
没
mind,
错，正如大家所见，
CC
多摩地将在未来
has
推
been
出微接合约
skinwalkered
限
into
时
being
活动
pinch out.
管理员们将会体验到极具挑战性的关卡，并且能够通过词
Now,
条的
while
自
it
由
is
组合
good
来
that
自
they are
行
adding
定
an
义关卡的
endgame
环
mode,
境
and
与
this
难度。
could
大家
be
可以
really
只是以
amazing.
活动奖励为目标。
What do you think
也
the
可以
odds
多
are
多
that
点
these are
选
time
高难
limited?
词条，不断冲
Thank
击
you
上限
so。
非常
much
期
for
待
the
看到
tier
管理员
3
们在斩
taxi.
新的挑战中大
Welcome
放异
in,
彩，
love it,
创
big
造属于
PP.
自己
Thank
的
you
高
so
光时
much.
刻。
That's very, very
未
sweet
来
of you.
我们还会
Welcome
推
in,
出
welcome
全
in.
新的双人
Okay.
配对战斗活动
That's very
在
big
活动关
PP.
卡中
Agreed,
管理
agreed.
员只能在
Thank
编
you.
队
That's
里编
very
入最
kind.
多
How are
2
you
名干
going,
员
man? Lovely to
但
have
是
you.
相应的
Welcome
会
back.
享
This is
有
going to be
特殊的
insane
环境
or
增益
hell. Yes.
能够构
We
建出
need
更
to
加
see
穿
this
越
in
化的双
action,
扮
but
演战
I'm
斗相关
wary.
体验。
If
到
it's
时
not
候
time
管理
limited,
员们
that's
能够
huge.
体验到与之前不同的策略乐趣与操作
My
感
bet
受
is it's going to be
在
stat
全新的
creep.
关卡环境
The
中
only
感受
reason
到不
CC
一样
worked
的
in
战斗
Arknights
节
is
奏。
how good the
在
core
玩法
gameplay
之
was.
外，我们也会
Enfield's
在
core
未来
gameplay
版
is
本
not
中
that
不
deep.
断推出新干员。
Been a while
他们的
since
故
I
事
last
他们
subbed
出身不
myself.
同
Well,
一
you
个
sniped him.
却都以
Thank
各
you.
自的
That's
方式
very,
书写
very
着独
kind.
一无二的生命轨
That's
迹。
very sweet.
让我们来
Thank
看
you
看
for
他
the
们的
tier
面貌
3.
吧。
I hope this doesn't need 2 or out of 3 fully maxed teams. I hope it, as weird as this might sound, I hope it involves the tower defense. I hope you can set up a tower defense as part of the CC. I want it to involve everything.
Rare is a perfect hold. Only when the death of grace is honored.
Okay, let's take a
But the
look-see.
calling
What are they
is not
doing here?
betrayed.
Doesn't have
What
red
does
blade,
matter?
therefore mid.
To stand apart.
Based. Okay, no, they're just showing lore.
Bound
They're
by
just
his
showing lore.
blood's own curse. The prey he stalks, a kin's shadow. Once beloved,
Oh god, is this the new villain?
a giant cloaked in the
What the
interstices
fuck is
of
this?
time.
How is this from the same company that gave us Tallulah, Patriot, and
She lifts the
Frostnova?
seal from the forgotten.
Oh no. Like, this lady at least looks vaguely gothic, but what was that dude? How is this the same people who gave us
看完刚才的影
Elika?
片啊，想必管理员
Enemy
对几位
Edmonds
角
is
色
super
很好
curious
奇
about them. No, I
其
want to
中
see the
作为
bird
武林
lady.
城巡卫的
Okay.
米芾以及与我们
Mifu,
同行
yep,
的
so
一
they're
段时间了
announcing Mifu
但
and
清
the
波
other
在
two.
竹林
Oh,
中依旧藏着他的
he
往
just
事。
looks like
为求问心无
Ardashir.
愧，他将
He
不得
just
不与
looks
擂
like
台上的
Ardashir.
意料之外的老对手了断恩仇。在武林城内外啊，
And the
形形
girl
色
on
色
the
的人
left
们
is
也正在上演
Carlotta
属
from
于他们
Wuthering
的
Waves.
苦涩故事。那在刚才的短片中啊，我们还能看到一个人啊，从他背后
Oh,
的
yep,
巨大的
Crimson
血
Wing
红
on his
翅膀
back. I
就能够
don't
看出
care.
他或许是一名来自
At
赛
least
斯
we
卡
get a
的
man,
血魔。
yeah.
那么
It
这
is
么一位
exciting
克
to get
服
a
客
man,
人
but
又
he
是为
looks
何要来到
identical
此
to
处呢？
Ardashir. Also,
同时啊
look at how
还有
much
一
they
位非常
emphasized
年轻的
Mifu's
巨兽代理
thighs
人
and tits.
他
That's
对
actually
红客约
hilarious.
对整个文明环带都保持
He
着
looks
无限的
awesome
好
for
奇
real, for real. Finally
他
playable
会在未
male,
来
and he's so
与
meh.
管理员
Fuck
发
this
生怎
game.
样的故事
That is not a good
那这
start
些
for
啊
the first
都在
man.
今后的
It's
故事中慢
Ardashir.
慢
He
揭晓
snuck
的。
into Enfield to
接
destroy
下
us.
来我们还有一些
Exactly.
新的
He
情报
looks
要
so
为管理
awesome
员
for
分
real,
享
for。real.
首
Exactly.
先是我们为管理员带来了漫画方面的新情报。漫画
Okay, look, just
很
show
快
me
会
the
与大
the
家
bird
见面
lady. I need to see the
他
bird.
将
I
为
want
管
the
理员
bird.
更加深入的讲
Oh,
述
great.
双
We
方
get
里的
even
故
more
事。
content
穿越了
about
武林
Zhuang
啊，
Fangyi.
双方已开始了例行的城内巡查工作。
Oh, she begins
这
a
座他
routine
亲手
patrol.
建立的
That's
火尾城
awesome.
市中啊，每处都凝聚着全武林人的
Yo,
精
yeah,
神
we get to see a
在
routine
经历了
patrol
惨
of
痛
the
的灾
city.
难
That's so
共同扛过
exciting.
艰苦的日子之后呢，武林已在庄方仪的带领下重新走上了正轨。这里啊
Sometimes the
是塔维尔
directions
重
they
要的
take
科
this
考站，
game
也是
deeply
生活在这里
confuse
人
me,
们
and that is
不可
why I
替代
have
的
a
家园。
planned
庄
rant
方仪期许
stream.
着带梨花绽放之时， 花绽放之时
I want the
一定会有
burb
好事
carnally.
发
I
生
want the burb like
加油吧，周末地也
platonically
持续
life
在中
friends.
管
Hold
理员
on though,
们
remove the
可以在
vampire.
其
That
中
kind of
感
looks like
受
Faust
丁
and
江
AK.
浩轻松
Yeah, I
愉快的
get you.
日
I
常
get
生
you.
活，看到干员们不一样的另一面。
But
在
Faust's
联动
design
方
was
面
better.
明
It
日
came
方
out
舟
years
周末
ago.
地与
One
Happy
leaf,
Lemon
but
的联动
one
活
leaf,
动
one life,
即
but
将在
shit.
美国开启。
Welcome
联
in,
动
hello.
将
Didn't
推
know
出
the stream was
200
going up
联
this
动
late.
套
I'm
餐
doing a watch along
购
of
买
the
套餐
input stream.
即可获
Inland
得联
just a
动
moment.
限定
This
赠
is
品。
over. Okay,
部分门
collab
店还会推
merch.
出主题日活
So
动
this doesn't
详
exist
细
in
联动内
Australia.
容
So
将于
they're
后
once
续
again
公开，
advertising
敬请
something
期
I
待。
can't do.
那么到这里啊，今天的直
Oh,
播
that's
也差不多要
awesome.
告一段落了。非常感谢
Okay.
各位管理员的观看。
If this wasn't for the state Enfield is in, I would say this is 9 out of 10 or even 10 out of 10 stream. In the state Enfield is in, I would say this is a 5 out of 10. This was kind of the bare minimum. Unfortunately. Because of the state the game is in now, this is like the bare minimum to not make things worse. I don't think they've won over anyone who is considering quitting Enfield. I think this isn't enough for people who wanted to quit Enfield. But this is enough that they might put it off another patch, if that makes sense. Like, if they keep going with this, it will be sufficient. But ultimately, good shit. What about the Bird Lady devs? Exactly, they should have off and then nothing. I don't like we're getting CC this early. They should have saved it for the first Annie. No. It's important they give us CC this early. I'm just worried it'll be shit. There is currently nothing to do. There is no endgame. CC is a form of endgame, and letting you try it out then lets you brainstorm, what am I going to do next time? So no. This is a decent stream. It's only a problem in the form of the game being kind of shit. Like, I love the game. I want to clarify. I've been very negative this stream. I love Enfield. I'm going to keep playing Enfield. There is no worries. I'm going to continue to play Enfield. I thought that protocol space would be the Enfield, the endgame. Yeah, like, it wouldn't take much to make that some form of basic roguelike. But they tried that, and it was shit, and they removed it from the betas. That was originally intended to be the endgame. But yeah, I get you. I get you, Abriel. I'm currently seeing myself skill issued, already failing hard at Umbral Moment. Yeah. I haven't played since February. No, that's fair. The keys don't work again, that's because it's not a thing. Using that for the events would be super easy. Exactly. I just hope in the CC they implement something of the towers, because here is one major issue I have with Enfield, like legitimately, and this might sound silly. But let me cook. So, I'll only go over it briefly, and then we'll end for the day. In the opening prologue of Enfield, the Endministrator summons cannons to fight alongside her, or him, in battle. This is a very cool hype moment that they make sure to show you, and then it is never used again. And what that means is fundamentally, in the opening to the game, they lie to you about what the future content will be. So I really hope we have some method of integrating in contingency contract the towers. Currently, all of the fights in the events are just in a blank, boring-ass circular arena with a nice skybox. I hope there's actually some strategic layer of where the enemies are coming from and setting up towers to help you out. That would be the coolest way I can think of currently for them to implement CC. Maybe they're cooking something, but if it's just a stat spread, I will not be playing it and will be considering quitting. If it's just a case of really tanky enemies and a timer. We never seen that again? Yeah, exactly. Like, they sold people a bill of false goods, unfortunately. As much as I'm a fan of it. I could see special buff towers making zones. Exactly. That would be and I have hope, because what they've done with the temporary event for your factory, perfect. That is one thing we all wanted. That is the core gameplay loop. The combat loop is actually secondary to the factory in terms of complexity and time spent. No thanks, give me a good mail and I'll come back. It's disappointing that guy's cringe as hell. I do not blame you. That guy is a terrible first man to add. Pogranichik gave people hope. That man took it away. I feel a new MC path where they master different techs, what they're going for. Potentially. But like, I'm overall excited, but I'm already sold and planning to continue Enfield. Anyone who is planning to quit is probably still planning to quit, and at most is putting it off a bit. Only one new operator in a patch. I'm fine with that, if it means they put that time into making the game better. The game has a lot of problems. I will say, out of the 20 main problems, roughly, I think Enfield has, they are fixing 5 or 6 of those. That is enormous progress, given it's only been 1 month. That is really, really good. If they keep this going, I think in 6 months, Enfield will be a really good game. I hope they're able to keep it going. I was told there'd be turret wives, exactly. Like the outlook defenses, exactly. Like even if it's only a couple, even if it's just something, you need to be able to set up turrets to fight with you in the hard content, because that's very fun. Only one operator in 1.2? Yes, unless the Bird Lady is a 5-star and they just didn't announce her. They spent like 10 minutes showing off Fang Yi, but they could just be biased. Anyway, thank you all so much for coming. I'm sorry for the longer than usual stream, but it was lovely to have you all, and that was a very, very fun watch along. I will be posting my schedule tonight. I have it ready to go. So as soon as I post my schedule, you can sign up for account reviews and you can sign up for viewer pools. So please specify which you're signing up for. If you're signing up for both, let me know both. But no, thank you all so much for coming. It was lovely to have you. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. And I will catch you around. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.